to young people, I respect your right to party. I fully respect it. I would enshrine it in the state law if you want to know. You have the right to party.
What's poppin'? Brand new grip, just cocked it.
Yeah.
I'm not boxing.
Let's
Try to
go.
run up on me and we flocking.
Yeah.
Top
Let's
option.
go.
I'm the one that she choosing to top it. Had the breakfast so long that it's rotten. Go 42 got me leaning and nodding. Put your bitch in the benzo, made her put a man in the friend zone. Queen Naja, I'ma call up Lorenzo. Really, he the plug for the petrol. What's poppin'? A nigga get left like somebody forgot him. We pull up on him and drop him. Stone cold diamonds, grill rock bottoms. I only wrestle with profit. Everything clear when I make a deposit. I need a welly who got it.
Yeah.
I mention the money, don't switch up the topics. If he acting a fool, get hit in his head with like 40 Azulis. And we said 42, 19 deep, 1940s too.
They not listening.
And I'm swerving the coupe.
They not listening. Hold on. They not listening, A. They not listening, A. They not listening,
Top option.
A.
I'm the one that she choosing to top it. Had the breakfast so long that it's rotten. Go 42 got me leaning and nodding.
Go ahead.
I put your bitch in the benzo, made her put a man in the friend zone. Queen Naja, I'ma call up Lorenzo. Really, he the plug for the petrol. What's poppin'? A nigga get left like somebody forgot him. We pull up on him and drop him. Stone cold diamonds, grill rock bottoms. I only wrestle with profit.
Yeah.
Everything clear when I make a deposit. I need a welly who got it. I mention the money, don't switch up the topics. If he acting a fool, get hit in his head with like 40 Azulis. And we said 42, 19 deep, 1940s too.
Come on.
Matter of fact, that day's coming up too, baby.
Indeed.
That day is coming up.
You really a fan, give me top in the bush.
Yeah, what's poppin'? Pocket saying what's crackin'.
The dog.
I got action. Nigga thought he was valid, we packed him.
What day is that, the
No
13th?
slacking. My re up like 500 Jacksons. Not acting. Your bitch took a pic and she put up my boss as a caption. Yeah, all of y'all niggas is capping. You really ain't like that, you rapping.
Yeah.
This for my niggas that's trapping. Breaking shit down like a fraction. Shorty, your man never bold today. He commentating, he call again. She want a bag with a bag. These bitches annoying, they all the same. Niggas said they can go in the distance, my niggas go all the way.
Yeah.
A shooter don't care, he hit anything. He shoot a bitch like he Tory Lane. Yeah, what's shaking? Brand new pack, I'm faded. Try to spin on my block, my niggas gon' pimp your ride, your whole whip getting painted. Yeah, spray up your shit like graffiti. I can't stand a bitch, you too needy.
Let's go.
Don't need a bitch need
40,
me. Damn, how
what's
you
up?
thirsty and greedy? I don't know who you playing with. Hit at least 3 that you hanging with. Says she don't want a relationship, she just want dick and entanglement.
What's blazing? Can fuck with these niggas be hating. The 30 is stainless. Put a laser on his eye like we do LASIK. And we never basic. Fill a clip up with peppers, I hit him Miss Cajun. The bag that I'm chasing. I'm smoking on the ops, got me looking Asian. You know that the 40 is hot. Come to my
Talk
block,
to
you
him,
might
Rick.
catch a 10. Q showing out in the yams, never been to AZ, but they giving me beans. What's cracking? The hundreds is blue, I ain't crip, I don't jack it. You know that I pack it. Can't pull off the waist, I'ma blow out the jacket. We moving, we spinning your block if we hop out, they clueless. You think that we stupid? You ain't bottles and Marys, I heard you was looting.
What we
You
talking
let
about?
niggas shoot you. You respond on the tracks, you can kill them with music. We hooping. For 6 years straight, I was on bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's go. I give a fuck with your black felt. We turn the little homies to the black work. We turn the big ops to top shelf. I'm shooting this shit to the Glock melt. I do everything myself. I had to run to the money, no relay. Still on track, I never got help. What's blazing?
What's up? Part 3, August 13th. Pull up. DM at Paid in Full Rick for the info. There's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie.
It is, yes it is. The 13th, right? Yes it is.
August
The
13th is
man,
going
that's
to
it.
be a movie.
Damn, I wish we could put the flyer up. I don't know if you got the flyer.
I hope Ernie. I hope Kev don't go.
He worked that day.
Good.
You may
Nah,
call
we
out.
going to me and Kev going to the city.
He's a bad viber.
A bad viber.
Yeah.
Nah, Kev was cool. You don't think Kev was cool?
I don't like Kev.
That's fair. At least you've been consistent with that, though. I'll give you that.
Kev, my man.
Yeah, he cool peoples. I didn't know him when we first started the pod, but now we're friends.
You just like him because he do mad shit. That's why Justin likes him.
Oh,
What? I'm with him every day.
Not because you like him.
My man.
You with him every day. You with him every day because he's just like, yo, all right, I'll drive. I'll do
yeah.
No.
yeah.
Most of the time, I'll be driving.
No, I've never seen Kevin your car.
Yeah, but I drive his car. But cause my
You're
car,
not wasting gas money. So it's like,
no, 'cause
No mileage, no
Exactly.
gas. So
Cheers, my nigga. Cheers. All right.
yeah, man. Let's be positive.
Manuel, what up, man?
What's good? What's good? I'm telling.
How's your boy? We had that nigga smack last week.
Yeah, he alright.
He said, yeah, all right.
That nigga is bugging.
He was wearing a dashiki. You think he was doing bad for the culture with that shit on? Somebody asked me this. That's why. Like why he could wear that shit and nobody say nothing.
You asking me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I made my point last week. I said if I ain't wearing that shit, why are you?
What do you have on? I forgot.
He had a dashiki.
He had the
He
little shirt,
I didn't. That's crazy. I ain't even.
shirt robe.
Nah, because we was talking about it. It was like you seen those guys that went to like who dressed up in Mexican gear and then went to the college students and it was like, is this a cultural appropriation? And then it was like, are you Mexican? And then they went to the Mexican.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, nah, that shit is fire. Like you good. And then that was how the conversation started.
So shit is only racist to the people not in the race sometimes?
Shit is only racist to people who like are stupid.
Okay.
Like he went around the whole Mexican community.
He was
loved
like,
it.
fine, yeah.
They loved it, but
But other people
everybody,
had
yeah.
a problem
Oh yeah,
with it.
you're like everybody's trying to be too woke.
Yeah.
That shit's annoying. But before we start, man, we gotta give yourself a round of applause, bro. Please.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, hold
You've
on.
been doing a lot of shit, man. This is the first time we started with
Appreciate
you.
that. Appreciate
for a
that. Appreciate
while.
that, man.
We got a couple of more weeks of you just getting your shit done, man, with the kids and junior Knicks and coaching and making sure everything is good, man. You deserve a round of applause.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. You know, we out here working. We out here working. You know,
How
what
much
we do.
How much more weeks you got to junior Knicks, bro?
I was actually supposed to find that out today, which is why I was supposed to go downtown, but I don't want to give him a shout out because the ferry left me, but shout out to the ferry for being at ferry point, because I probably would have made it on time had I caught the ferry. But I'm walking to the ferry, and as soon as like the bridge to get to the boat, as soon as my foot touched the bridge,
Pulled off?
shit pulled off.
First of
So
all,
it wasn't meant to be. That's how I looked at it. It wasn't meant to be.
Dumb far.
For no reason.
Like I
For
thought
no
it was
reason.
when they said Throw's Neck. Well, it don't say Throw's Neck. They say Ferry Point.
Wait,
Yeah.
But
where
they said
is it?
Throw's Neck
Where is it?
at the end of
At the
Ferry
park.
Point Park.
Like in the back though.
Like at the
It's
end,
a 10-minute
nigga,
walk.
like the water. Like, I took it from the city here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this shit is gonna be like Throw's Neck, like by my house or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Got
never
off the ferry.
again, never again.
Nah,
And they
get
got
off
the little,
that.
they got the little bus shit that come pick you up and shit. I'm like, nah, what?
That's how you know it's long. Pause.
I was like, nah, I didn't even know Ferry Point had all of that
But
it got.
that actually suits Throg's Neck though. To have to get off a boat to take a bus to get home.
Yo,
That sounds like some Throg's Neck shit. Like you got to get off the boat, get on the little mini bus, take the mini bus to the Uber or the car.
yeah.
Oh,
Then
you
you
can't
get
park.
home.
You can't park by the ferry.
You can park there.
Nigga, the parking lot is like by the bridge.
Oh,
Like, you've been around there, like, when you go around the
okay,
bridge.
wait, so it's by the golf course.
Yeah.
No, that's where the cars go. You know, Ferry Point is like on the other side.
It's like
and
in the
it's
park.
all the way to the back.
In the park.
In the park,
All the
like
way to
all
the
the way,
back.
like as if you walk in
To the end
towards
of
the
it,
water
yeah.
and then to the end.
You
Like
gotta
back
walk
there.
all the way to the back.
Yo, funny story though. Remember Alex?
No.
Yeah.
This nigga went
All right.
and he just took his tent and slept over there one
For
night.
what?
Outside
At Ferry Point Park?
with the
That shit looks
coyote.
scary as hell.
Yeah, he was just there.
So he slept with the coyote.
That shit looks scary as hell.
I would never.
But that shit is all the way in the back. Like if you're walking from like Target,
Mhm.
that's like a 20-minute walk. Like it's that far.
Nah, I'm good.
That shit is deep.
Oh, yeah, that's just fun. That's why I missed it. I got there. I think it was supposed to depart at like whatever 5:48. I got there at like I got to the park at like 5:40 and still missed it.
Yeah. That shit is deep.
That shit is a walk.
Nah.
That shit is a
The
walk.
day I took it, like we came from the city to there. So we walking through, you know like where the bathrooms is in Ferry Point?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I thought that was the end. Like around the end.
Mm-hmm.
So we get off the boat, we walking. I'm like, yo, honestly, I don't know where the fuck we at. Bro, it's like 8 soccer games going. I'm like, where the fuck did all this extra space just come from?
Shit is
'Cause
huge.
I thought it was the bathrooms, and then like that's it really.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is far, like that shit is deep in the back. It's mad shit in Ferry Point Park right now. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that shit came here yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Ferry Point Park is
I
it's
mean,
here.
it's so far. If you count Ferry Point as here, then yeah.
I didn't know it came
Yeah.
to. I didn't know Thrall's Neck had it yet.
Thrall's neck
I
need to
didn't
stop. Thrall's neck need to stop.
Like your crib.
Yeah, like they did all that shit by me already.
They should
like,
put the shit by you.
it
That's
should be a
that-
stop.
That's a way
really
better
nice
place.
spot, like too. Like,
Yeah.
it's, like and you could just go in there and walk and shit like that. That would be a.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought it was.
They
That'd have been
They sell
perfect.
liquor on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, they had like beers and shit.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's definitely a ride like worth the experience, and especially now that it's only $275. They're about to bump it up to $4.
Yeah. And it's like an hour ride
Mm-hmm.
from where I took it. It was like an hour.
Yeah, you get from here to Wall Street in less than an hour.
Yeah, I was down there somewhere.
So it's worth it. Well worth it. But I was supposed to go down there to get the information about the tournament and all that stuff, but I missed it. So hopefully they email it to me or something. But yeah, so shout out to the Junior Knicks.
Yeah.
We've been working, man. We've been working. Shout out to the team and the parents that have been supporting. The girls, we have a couple girls that come out to play. Some kids, even the kids that started and stopped. Like, shout out to them too, because those numbers count, and at least you gave it a try. So that definitely counts. And I can't wait. Hopefully, we get a schedule before the end of this week, so that way we can at least get a couple games in, even if it's not a full tournament. I want them to have experience playing some other kids.
It's a sign up shit though. Like
Yeah, so like
you can sign my little man up. He not gonna go, but
that's fine.
he went that day. He went that day.
He did. You just gotta have an address in a NYCHA development.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. So then, as long as you got that, then you good.
Yeah.
And
That
then,
nigga didn't even go. He just sat outside and just sweat.
And he said, "I'm never coming back."
it was hot enough for me to understand why he didn't want to come back.
I went to
That
the
was the
store
heat.
and I
man.
came
Imagine
back.
if he would have actually did something. How much he would have been sweating and shit. Like,
That would have been uncomfortable.
Yeah, yo, I went to the store and came back and his sweat was dripping on his iPad. Like, I was like, yo, you didn't even do anything.
yeah, nah, it was bad. It was bad.
Nah, sweat dripping on your iPad is crazy.
And he didn't quit because of the heat. I'm not even gonna expose my little man. He just quit. He quit.
Yeah, he moved on. He knew it wasn't for
He's a
him.
football player. He's a football player.
Yeah, as long as you know it's not for you, as long as you tried it. Like, that's my whole thing. And I had this debate, like me and my girl had this conversation. Like when we eventually have kids, like I'm not gonna take my kid out of a sport because of them being afraid. Like if you say you want to do something, you do it. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
You're doing the whole season though.
Huh?
You're doing the whole season.
Yeah, you're
No,
gonna
I'm
finish
not
the
doing the whole
season.
season.
You're gonna finish the season.
Nah,
You're
we're
gonna finish the
gonna
season.
go to the first game. If you don't like it, you're done.
No,
It depends on
no.
it depends on why you don't like it. Like in football, like if you afraid of getting hit, you're not quitting. But if I could tell that you just genuinely just are not interested in the sport,
Yeah.
then then you could. It is what it is.
Nah, but it got to take a little bit, like at least a couple
Nah,
of practices.
I feel like
and a
sometimes
game
you
and shit
know
like
though.
that.
You know if you don't like something, like once you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like kids nowadays, they like to do just the running around. That'll be enough.
Yep.
And so like soccer, they running around in soccer, so you don't even know if they like it or not, but you know they like running around. So they'll do it.
If I paid for the whole fucking season, you're doing the whole season.
Nah, I'm gonna take that loss. Cause I'd rather take that loss than the loss of me coming out here every fucking week
So you don't. This because of you.
to your games for you not to want to be here anyway. Like I feel like that's a bigger loss for us.
with football, you like pay for that shit.
Yeah.
Like a sport like football.
You already pay for. You pay for cleats. You pay for
Yeah,
uniform.
that's
pay
every
for,
sport. You gotta pay for the gear.
Not really. In basketball, you need is shorts.
You need sneakers.
All right.
You gonna have a bit of slippers.
Sneakers and shorts.
All right, that's a one-time loss. I'm not putting him in the best program ever if I don't know he don't like it yet. Like he's gonna be in some beginner shit that I probably had to pay $150, and that's it. $150.
Listen,
Then
I
you
put
got that.
I'm
you
putting
got the
them
gear.
in it. They doing the season. That's it. You're gonna have to do a whole season.
They gonna torture your kid.
Even if it's not even because they have to.
Why
I already
you gonna
paid for
torture
it.
your kid?
I already paid for it, and if you don't learn to like it, if you don't learn to like it, then I get it. But
But then you gonna keep him going.
even
You
in
gonna
like
wake up every Saturday morning at 8:30
Yep.
to force your kid to go somewhere he don't want to go and
Yep.
you don't want to be.
Yep. Because
just to
eventually
prove a point.
they still have to learn to do shit.
No, you can learn to do shit that you like.
So what if they don't like anything?
Then they don't need to play a sport. Everybody's not an athlete.
So what would you put your kid in?
If he doesn't like sports, it's something that he like. He like his tablet. Find some computer classes or something that he could probably go into. Like, you gotta find something that they like. You can't force anybody to do nothing.
Nah.
Not that you can't. You can force people to do shit.
I paid for the season. You playing the season.
But
If you don't
kids
like it
go-
after the season, it's alright.
Kids grow bitter off
And
shit
then
like that.
like even with like dance or something like that. Like if you go in there and you generally like,
I did karate
don't
for
wanna
2
go.
days and I was done.
not gonna lie to you, I did that shit.
Exactly. Because no parent, in all reality, no working parent wants to waste their off days taking you somewhere that you don't want to be. Like, for the most part, that's reality. I don't want to fucking wake up every Saturday morning to take you to soccer if you don't even want to play soccer.
Nah, I think I'm taking it. Cole,
He likes it though.
he likes it though, but he's like
He not.
Sophia does not like shit.
Mhm.
But we made her do the whole baseball season, and she started to like it.
Okay.
She's not going back.
Cause she don't like it.
But at the end, she was like, "Oh, I did start to like it." But I'm
It
like,
wasn't
"Do you
that
want
bad.
Do you? Yeah, exactly. It wasn't that bad.
I bet you she would prefer to stay home on Saturday mornings, eat breakfast.
She ate breakfast.
Like, but eat breakfast and watch TV. Like, do something comfortable.
Nah, you playing baseball, no food.
Like,
No food till after practice.
You gonna go over there and just be starving. But nah, she liked it after a while. Like Leah just said, like she wanted to do boxing. I said, all right, cool. We gonna see if she likes boxing after she gets
Yeah.
punched in her face a couple of times.
Yeah. And if she don't like it,
She's
you
staying
still
the whole
gonna
season.
you still gonna let her get punched in her face a couple more times?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't
What,
do that.
I'm bugging?
I mean, not really though.
Thank you. They gotta learn.
Yes and no.
You don't gotta
because
learn.
You gotta learn some type
I
of
feel like
discipline.
children just they not determinated enough to stick through some shit. Even
They
if
not.
they would, let's say they would that ass grow to like it, they could be nasty as fuck at the sport, but off the initial reaction, they gonna be like, nah, I don't want to fuck with this shit.
Yeah.
And if I just be like, okay,
Okay, then you're never
we
gonna
know.
fuck with nothing. You're never gonna they're never gonna learn what they like.
No, they gonna learn what they like off of what they just do.
Nah, because
This-
sometimes you got
Kids
freak
go to
athletes.
school. You go to school. No, it's freak athletes, but in school they got gym class. They play these different games in gym. So that's how they already learning different sports. So if they in gym class
don't
and they
know.
playing soccer, he could have told me I didn't want to play in the soccer games, and he quit. And then he go back to gym class and shit, and they playing soccer, and he starts to like it more or whatever. All right, now, if you serious about this, then we can put you in again. If you fucking joking around because you have fun in gym, then no. Like, I'm not forcing my kid to do shit. Besides basketball. 'Cause that's what we do. Besides basketball.
What?
Because I like basketball. So we gonna play basketball.
So
Your kid that ass just hate basketball.
basketball, what you gonna do?
As long as you ain't
forcing them to
super
do
whack,
the
as long as you ain't super whack, then you gonna be in it.
So everything that I
Damn.
just said, you just said you're gonna do the same thing for one sport.
For only one sport, yeah. You don't like it, you sit on that bench, you're gonna, right? You get a whole season just for basketball. Any other sport, you could quit whatever
They're
you
gonna
want.
turn out and be like, he hate basketball, but he like golf or some shit.
Hey, if you want to
Hey,
be the best
golfers
golfer,
make
we
money.
gonna do it.
Golfers make money.
We gonna
Nah,
do it.
Dude, that shit is crazy.
Golf and soccer
You
players.
start
They make.
telling these little hood niggas to be golfers.
Bro, we got a fucking golf course right up
They
the
just
block.
saying
There.
basketball. So, hey, is golf competitive to get into?
I have no idea.
Probably. Man, wait. Yeah, it's
Nah,
expensive.
yeah, it's expensive.
Golf is probably one of the most expensive sports. You gotta buy them.
Which don't
fucking-
make sense.
Yeah, right.
Cause you don't really do shit. Like,
You feel like
I mean, it's not-
are
I don't know.
golfers athletes?
I don't think they're athletic.
I feel like that's more like math and science than it is like
Yeah.
athleticism.
So what they would call themselves athletes.
I mean, it's a sport, so I guess they're
yeah.
athletes. But I wouldn't.
I feel
call
like
them
that's more
athletes.
like
like a bowler isn't an athlete.
It's a sport though.
But I wouldn't call a bowler or a golfer an athlete.
yeah, you could be out of shape as fuck and be a golf. Look at Trump.
Yeah.
But supposedly he nasty at golf and look at him.
'Cause you don't-
look at his body shape.
Well,
Say that.
I,
say that-
well
say that
some
again?
baseball players are like athletic as hell. Some are not at all.
You could say the same thing for baseball.
Oh, yeah, because There's some fat ass baseball players.
But because it's not athletic, you don't need to be athletic to play the sport.
So baseball players are not athletic.
They're not. No, not all of them. But they're athletes because it's a sport.
So as long as you're just a sport, you're an athlete. But you just there's
Yeah.
certain sports that are not athletic.
Yeah, like you're not athletic. If you're fat, you're just not athletic, regardless of what sport you play. Basketball, you just not athletic.
What about the fat niggas that fight in UFC?
So UFC people are athletes or they're good fighters?
I'm asking you.
I don't think they're athletes. I think they're good fighters. Like athletic is or athletes.
Fighting's a sport.
Well, based off of the sport thing, they're athletes. But I don't think that they're like athletic. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not athletes.
So
They're
like
athletic.
like basketball,
Everybody's
football,
not athletic.
basketball, football, soccer. You gotta be athletic in soccer.
Yeah.
What else would be an athletic person?
Gymnastics are athletic.
Gymnastics. Cheerleading?
Bro, cheerleading is
I mean,
like
I
similar to
laughed, but-
gymnastics. I don't think that's a sport.
I think the anchors are the athletes.
The anchors?
on a cheerleading squad.
Oh, the ones that do all the moves.
Lifting.
Okay. The guys.
I mean, it's not always guys.
Are they not always guys? Or the ones that like, be picking them up? Aren't they like mostly men?
Mostly.
They gotta be
not
strong.
always,
I don't know.
not
Sometimes in a little triangle shape, be like girls on the bottom, right?
always.
Yeah, but they're not like throwing them up super high.
Yeah, they're not doing that part. But I
You
don't
agree with
think
this?
all sports participants are athletes.
I was-
are athletes. I don't think it's like that.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
it is like that. I don't agree with it.
I feel like you got to say bowlers, golfers, and cheerleaders are athletes because you can get scholarships for those. Like, and they're athletic scholarships.
No, that's why I'm saying they're athletes because these are sports.
Okay.
So like it falls into that category.
Yeah.
But I don't look at them as like athletic, like that.
You could beat most of them in a race.
Not even a race, but just
Anything that
a
requires
lot of
athleticism.
shit. Yeah, like a lot of shit.
Yeah, but then again, they all train like athletes.
But training doesn't just make you an athlete.
These
Saying,
niggas
like, they-
go to the
like-
gym every day and now mean they athletes.
But if you're training for
Per-
competition,
You're
Yeah.
perfecting your craft. Don't think your craft is a real sport.
is the WNBA a real sport?
Fuck no.
Ooh.
WNBA is a real sport because it's basketball, but I don't think it's a like really good sport.
So why would you consider that a sport?
It's a sport because they play basketball,
Okay.
which is the sport. It's just the women's league of the sport. I like college basketball.
Lingerie football
women's
league is a sport.
more. It's football, so it's a sport.
Are they athletes though?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
athletes
feel
because
like-
they're playing football.
I feel like the WNBA. I feel like the WNBA would do better if they wore lingerie.
I think the WNBA does bad because they don't
We
have,
had this
they
conversation.
don't have women's support.
What would you say?
Oh, that's a whole nother
Yeah,
conversation.
but they barely have men support either. I
Yeah,
feel like
but
if you're gonna
if you-
blame men,
If you don't have your own support, how are you gonna get
yeah, but they
the opposite support?
yeah, but they blame us for that. And I feel like if
Yeah,
you
they
gonna
blame
blame
us.
men, the best way to get men support is to just throw in some lingerie.
But then,
But then
I
at the
feel
same
like
time,
they downgraded themselves.
I feel like at the same time, like a lot of WNBA
There's
women.
a lot of fire ones.
Nah, there is some fire ones, but most are like, I don't know if I want to see you in lingerie. Like, I don't think I want to see Brittany Griner in lingerie. Like, that's not something I want to visually see. So maybe that wouldn't help.
Nah,
Yo,
they need women.
Brittany
support.
Griner will fuck you up.
Brittany Griner will fuck me up.
You don't
I don't
think
think
so?
she. No, I don't think. I don't care. I'll tell you. I don't.
Like I look at it like
That's not happening.
like
I'll take out her knee, nigga.
a Knicks game. Non like
Oh, no.
basketball fans will still go to a Knicks game.
Yeah, because it's the energy, the place, this
It's,
garden.
it's an environment, or like women go that's not interested in basketball for whatever reasons. WNBA, only people that are interested in basketball go, unless you got like free tickets and like, you're going.
Nah, you saw the shit where it said,
The
yo,
people that get free
you
tickets,
said-
is like I ain't go to that
yo,
shit.
you,
Like,
saw you know what I'm talking about? Nigga say, yo, I caught side NBA and WNBA tickets or a dollar. Nigga said, I take the dollar.
like,
Nah, that's crazy, but that's that
It
ass.
was like,
It's-
that
that's
one of
what it
them,
is.
one dude said, nah, I don't want either one of them. Like,
Nigga said, I'll
Like,
take
you
the
can't-
dollar. That's fucked
Dollar,
up.
yo, that's
That's
crazy.
really fucked up that niggas value $1 over season tickets to a
Courtside.
WNBA.
No, he said WNBA tickets are $1. He said, I'll
Oh.
take the dollar. He goes, but what if these are courtside? He said,
I still take the
I'll
dollar.
still take the dollar.
That's crazy.
Courtside for what? Are you even on TV?
Yeah, oh my God.
Yo, we're gonna get canceled today.
No.
How was everybody's week?
He said,
Everybody had a good week.
We good.
yeah, solid.
Solid week. Solid week.
Solid. What you? Let's get into something.
But courtside for what?
Crazy. Nah,
I've been to a WNBA game.
So
I
have I.
enjoyed it a little bit. I've also seen.
you could hear the players talking on the court.
Yeah, like I've also seen.
It's very immersive.
When I was in college, I did the shot clock for one of the girls' games.
Uh-huh.
They let you do the shot?
Yeah,
Like a
they-
fan?
Nah, like I was on the boys' team,
Oh.
and like the girls was playing, they needed, so I'm doing it, and I was literally falling asleep. Like
I thought they was just like picking fans. Like, hey, it's not that
Like,
many of y'all. Come do the shot clock. Like,
crazy.
I
I
thought
was
that's what was
literally
going
falling
on.
asleep, and
Oh
some of the
my
girls
God.
is good. Like it's not that they suck or something. It's just
Not interesting.
yeah, it's not interesting at all.
Man, they just need to lower the rims.
But some of them dunk already.
Okay,
Very
rim
few.
grazers. I did that in high school.
But the dunking ain't gonna get it exciting. It gotta just like they gotta just be better.
I feel like the dunking does make it exciting now.
But it's not gonna. They're not gonna catch a lot of dunks. They fast breaks are slow. Like it's not a lot of
Nah,
opportunity for them to catch the dunks.
Watching
Like,
a
Yeah.
WNBA transition sequence, that shit is crazy.
yo, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just
like they go like 10 minutes without scoring a basket, bro.
It's
That shit
just
is
like-
insane.
I don't know. I don't know. But they are talented. There's talented individuals.
They
Oh, absolutely.
fundamentally.
Like, but it's just like watching the Spurs. I don't want to watch the Spurs either. Like,
Alright.
it's not just a shot on them. Like, I don't want to watch the Spurs.
Okay.
Like,
It's like the thing with that is like, if you're teaching the game of basketball, the WNBA or women's basketball is a great sport to watch because you see a lot of the nuances of the game in full display: passing, cutting, precise dribbling. Like everything that they do has a purpose. Whereas like when niggas just run up and down, they just try to run through the person in front of them.
Yeah.
So it's like when you're trying to teach the game of basketball, that's a great sport to have and watch. But I can understand why a lot of people say like it's not entertaining because
it's not. Neither is baseball.
Baseball's not entertaining at all.
I'd watch
To me,
PGA Tour before I just
I watch the
WNBA
no funny
playoffs.
shit. I watch
If I
the
bet
match.
on it, I'm watching anything but
Baseball.
baseball.
Nah,
I don't even like watching baseball.
I watch the
baseball
match.
is fucking.
Nah,
boring.
baseball is a sleeper.
No,
That shit.
Nah, I'll go to
I'll
a
go watch
baseball
it
game
there.
and go
Yeah.
to sleep.
I could go
baseball
watch
game.
it there
Because you're getting drunk.
if we're gonna drink. But if not,
I'm not watching baseball.
I could go there and still go to
That's a
sleep.
snoozer.
That's
I'm
it.
falling asleep.
Baseball is a sleeper.
yeah, we should do that. Let's go to a Yankee game.
I don't want to.
to go to sleep.
To go to sleep?
Nah, but like let's go vlog it. I think that'll be good content. Or like
I
a
don't like
Mets
the
game.
Yankees.
I do it.
I go to a Met game.
Yeah,
let's
40
put 'em
at the
in.
game, you gonna turn
Let's do it
She
though.
gonna be,
I'm with
she
it.
gonna be second inning. Everybody slumped.
Nah, we gotta
snap.
drink though. If we're gonna go to a baseball game, we gotta get drunk.
I did a what's this shit called? The parking lot shit
Oh,
Yeah,
when,
for football. We did a
yeah,
football.
when you-
Oh,
when you-
tailgate.
Tailgate. So we did a tailgate shit. It was a Giants game. I don't know. I think it was Giants versus Jets. It could have been anybody. It didn't fucking matter.
Mhm.
But it's preseason, so we did the tailgate. Tailgate lit.
Mhm.
Having the most fun of our fucking lives. Time to go in for the game. Niggas go in. Snooze fest. Right to sleep. I'm going to sleep if it's boring. I don't give a fuck what sport
Nah, we
it
can do a
is,
football
nothing.
game though. I'll do a football game too.
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, football's valid.
Baseball, I'm falling asleep for sure. By the second beer, I'm out.
I hear that. Can't be mad at that. I mean,
You know what we gotta do this year though? We gotta start our one game
Trip.
a year.
All right, Oklahoma City.
That's what you wanna do first?
I don't want to go to a KC game.
I don't want to go Boston.
I didn't say we had to
But
go to Boston.
We all make
I
sacrifices.
didn't even say we had to go to Boston.
But we
I'd
all
rather
gotta
go to
make
a Miami Heat
sacrifices.
game.
I've been to Miami. Let's go to Orlando Magic game.
No.
Why?
To see who? Cole Anthony?
Paolo Banchero.
I'd rather watch Bo Cruz.
He just got signed.
Hey, nigga, son. I'd rather watch
Nah,
Bo
it's
Cruz.
wild how you star in a movie and then get cut. Like, nigga, didn't they wave him or some
Yeah,
shit?
they waved
Like,
him.
how you
Somebody picked
star
him
in the
up.
movie and then get waved? Yeah,
And
the
he
Raptors
trash.
picked him up.
Yeah, he
False
trash.
advertising.
He not that.
That movie made this nigga look nasty too.
Yeah,
like
but he not
I
that
watched the
bad.
movie like, yo, who is this nigga? I didn't even know he was in the NBA. That shit crazy, right?
They had his-
Word.
they
I
had
told my
his
straight,
brother
I'm like,
on
this
shit.
nigga whack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this nigga's
They had his real brother in the movie too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The
Yeah,
other
they had
Hernan
other-
Gomez.
Yeah, they had other people.
I did not know that nigga was an NBA player
Yeah.
until
Nigga
after.
whack.
the
I didn't know
movie.
what team he was on at the time.
He really didn't have that much speaking. Like he was just playing ball.
Yeah, he didn't have a phenomenal acting. job.
Yeah, he
Like,
just
it
he was just
wasn't
an
nothing
NBA
like
player
that.
that could score.
It wasn't a great acting, but it was a good movie.
No, it was a great movie. It was,
Yeah, no, it was a phenomenal movie.
yeah, it was a great movie.
Just the way that they bridged like
Everything.
old school, new school, current,
The
street
little process
ball,
type.
the process,
Mm-hmm.
the draft, like just the way they encompass just the culture of basketball all in one was just
I like how they had
phenomenal.
the whole YouTube portion of basketball
Yeah,
to try to
like-
get him into the NBA. How like niggas is doing that now because that's
Yep.
becoming like something very popular. I mean, it was always a popular like, and one and all that, but like niggas is now taking it in their own hands, like going to parks and recording and shit. So I like that aspect of it too.
and that's real life. And then even with that, like I was able to show that movie to my class, and you got to see the different jobs around the game of basketball, which is what our school is all about. So yeah, shout out to that movie, man. It was a great movie. But
Can we give a flowers to your man, man? Your man's had passed
bad.
away.
oh yeah, I got you. So unfortunate news, unfortunate but not so unfortunate at the same time. You know, like this. If you don't know, the great legendary Bill Russell passed away yesterday, I believe at age 88. He was I don't even want to say was. What he did while he was here was impact not only his people, his community, which was the black community, his state, his city, his own personal community where he grew up, our country he influenced, the world he influenced, and he is literally like a walking encyclopedia for not just basketball knowledge, but just like life knowledge. Like if you go back and listen to some of the conversations he had with current NBA players, whether it be like Jaylen Brown or Kobe Bryant or Allen Iverson or Michael Jordan, like the snippets of those conversations, you got so much wisdom from that man. And when they said he was 88 years old, I'm thinking like, damn, like you were born, I think they said his birthday was in like 1934.
God damn.
Nigga was 5 when World War II started.
Like think about that.
God
Like
damn.
He was 5 when it started, 11 when it ended.
God damn.
so you've seen some shit in your life, which is why it's more of a celebration than like a loss of life. Like you did so much to impact everybody, even in this room. If you watch basketball, if you listen to basketball, if you've
he fell asleep.
listened to basketball, if you've watched basketball, if you've liked basketball, then he's influenced you in some way, shape, or form. We're talking about the greatest winner in all of American sports history. 11-time champion. This man was so great in basketball, he won 9 chips as a player, got tight at the coach, retired, coached, and won 2 championships. Like, this man was a basketball
Wasn't he a
savant.
player
No,
coach?
he was a player coach too.
Player
He
coach, I
played
think.
and coached.
He played.
Played
and
it? Oh,
coached.
okay.
But
Same
when they
shit.
say player coach, do they mean like you said, like he played 1 to 9 and he coached?
That's what I think
and
he
got
did.
two?
I
I
think he
always
coached
assumed
the
like
two.
he
I
was
don't
the
think
player
he played.
and
I don't
the
think
coach.
he coached the game that he played. Like
Yeah, I don't think it was at the
That's
same
how,
time.
that's how I always assumed
Yeah, I
it.
always.
I think they say player coach because he played and coached.
Oh, okay.
Like if Jason
Like Steve
Kidd
Kerr.
was a
Like Steve
champ,
Nash,
yeah, like
Jason
Steve Kerr,
Kidd.
like player
He's
coach.
a player coach.
Okay, I
I
was
have never
assuming
heard them
he was an
say-
active player,
Yeah, me
but
too.
also the coach.
I have never heard
And-
that.
I don't think it-
in my
yeah,
head,
I
I
don't-
was always like, "Yo, that's crazy!
Me too.
Like, how you
Yeah,
on the
I don't think it happened like
I
that.
how you
think
on
so,
the
but
court
it's possible.
playing, seeing the adjustments you
coaching,
need to
yeah,
make?
like-
Because
That's
this is
crazy.
the thing, right? Have you ever heard them say anybody else was a player coach? Like I've
When-
never heard them say Steve Nash
You know
was
what?
a player coach.
Didn't they say Michael Jordan was a player coach?
I don't.
I think they said Michael Jordan when he was on the Wizards. I
So
think
then
they said
that-
was a
but he
player.
What's the name's a
played.
player coach? Phil Jackson.
Mm.
He played and he coached. Jason Kidd is a player coach.
But I'm just saying, like, they never really say player coach like that.
See, it's because this said I just googled if he played and coached at the same time, and this shit is saying Bill Russell is the only other player coach who has won the championship. Like
Won multiple. So just ask, like, Google what years he
just Google the
somebody said
rosters.
right there. Did he play and coach at the same time?
Well, this is like, can you be a player and a coach at the same time?
That's
A
crazy.
player coach, also playing coach, captain coach, or player manager, is a member of a sports team who simultaneously holds both playing and coaching
So he was
duties.
playing and
But that's just the definition of it. I don't know if that's what they.
Yeah, we could just
mean
look up
when
his
they
last
say
two
it.
championships and look at the roster.
Yeah.
see if he played.
See if he played. That's what we could do.
'Cause
And-
I don't think he was on the court blocking shots and subbing niggas out.
Yo, get the fuck out the game. Like,
If he
you-
did,
Like, yo, come on,
yo,
my man's no.
Yo,
like,
get out. Come in.
and then
Sub,
like,
sub, get him
sub,
out.
get this nigga out.
That's wild if he did that.
I don't think he did that.
But
He
because you don't
old.
ever hear them say anybody's like when you say Bill Russell, they say player coach. No matter, they always say that.
Yeah.
No matter what,
But
you don't say
it
that
also
about
goes
anybody
with,
else.
But it also goes player coach because he has the 11,
Mhm.
11. So it's like he has the most.
Mhm.
Player coach Bill Russell has you don't Rob Horry player coach. He got 5. Fuck
Mhm.
you, nigga. Like we talk about the most. So that's why the
Yeah.
player coach comes into play because you got 9 and 2,
Mhm.
which is 11. Like
Yeah,
that's how I'm
man.
assuming.
We talking about.
I'm thinking. I think he coached.
and not
Yeah, I think-
He
not
coached. His coach retired the season before, and then
That's
the
what I'm
next
saying.
season he
And he
became
became
the
the
coach,
coach.
but he was a player because he had 29 rebounds in the championship, like one of the games or whatever, where
Oh,
he
wow.
was a coach too.
He was coaching right there.
Yeah, he was. This shit. His Wikipedia page says he was a he
So, yeah,
coached.
He was
He
coaching.
was a
So
right
that's
different level,
crazy
bro.
how
He was a
you
different
how you
level of
subbing
athlete.
niggas out and grabbing
yeah.
boards.
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
you got
That's
the
crazy.
game
That's
plan
different.
and you executing on the floor.
That's different.
That's wild.
It's a basketball.
Like how you
savant,
on the
man.
floor seeing the adjustments you need to make, like while actively playing.
I mean, he wasn't an offensive player, so I get it. Like he's the back line, you can see everything going on.
Mhm.
Oh, this nigga ain't rotate that time.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Mm.
have the check.
Time out.
Yeah,
Have the check. Come in.
Get the fuck out,
Like,
please.
yeah, yep.
So he
Yep,
had the
so
position to do it,
But still to
but
win.
it's still that's crazy.
But still to win 2 championships like that.
That's,
Yeah, that's
insane.
wild. You think he got paid extra?
That's what I was just thinking right now. That they paying for the
See,
I mean, I
and
feel like the
then-
NBA wasn't making money. like that,
It's shit like that that really make me say that old era of basketball was really trash.
trash? It
Yeah,
was
because it's
trash.
like how you a player and a coach and still winning chips.
Yeah, but he was
Like you
playing
gotta think about because you have pressure on the court as a player, but then you have the behind the scenes pressure from like the front office, all that
Yeah.
shit as a coach. Like you got 2 pressures on you, and you're succeeding.
I feel
That
like
shit is insane.
back then the NBA was more kind of
what
like
year
how
he won?
we.
What's his coach years that he won?
67.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm guessing
Shit was
67 and
trash.
68,
Yeah, that's before
69.
Magic came in, right?
Yeah, definitely before Magic.
Yeah.
But I feel like back
League
then it
was
was just the NBA was just beginning for real. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't the NBA at the time. The NBA probably could have low key went bankrupt.
Yeah.
Like it was that bad back then. But they were still the superior athletes.
Coke.
Huh?
It was all doing mad coke.
Yeah, and of course you like they were like the superior athletes, but they were doing drugs and other shit. So it was like that. It was great for its time, and that's how I kind of like to look at it. But even like going back to like more stuff that he did. Not only did he become the greatest winner in all of American sports, he was a superior athlete. Could have did track or whatever. Could have did so many other sports, but decided to do basketball. And like he was a great civil rights activist. Like this is a man who at like 80 something or 70 something took a knee for Colin Kaepernick. This is a man who marched with Dr. Martin Luther King. So like again, born in 34, you've seen and influenced some shit.
Everything.
Everything. And this man is just an American icon. You know, he got his wings yesterday. His legacy will live forever. You know, long live Bill Russell. We love and appreciate you. Thank you for everything you did while you were here. Your legacy will continue to carry on and teach and influence those who come after you for generations to come.
You want to live that long?
No. Well, I mean, if I'm healthy, yeah. If I'm not healthy, then no.
Yeah.
Like if I can't walk around and shit by myself, then no.
Because it got to the point where Bill was just like every major basketball event. Like,
Just chilling.
yo, like he's still kicking it. like, wow, like he was at the All NBA 75. He was in the Kyrie Irving movie. Was it Uncle Drew? Like he was ingratiated in basketball. Like you always saw Bill Russell at something regarding basketball. And would I want to live to do that at that age? Sure.
I just gotta be healthy. Like if I'm healthy enough to do it, then yeah. If I'm fucking 74 and it's a struggle to get out the bed, then nah, take me.
I agree.
Just take me.
I agree with that. Like if I gotta be a burden to somebody at that age,
just take me.
just leave me alone.
I understand that. I feel like if you're still contributing if I'm still contributing to society,
Not
then
even
I
just
want
society,
to
even
be
family wise. Like if I can't do nothing and you gotta come and wipe my ass every day and shit like that.
Like if I could do my own shit,
I'm good.
but I could pay. Well, my fucking grandkid or whatever could get paid to take care of me, but I could still do my own shit. They just getting money, and we can do that.
Yeah, because at
I'll
88,
sign you in, nigga. I'll sign you in. I'll sign you out. You don't gotta come check with me, whatever. Like I'll do that for you.
yeah.
But if you really gotta do the shit, then I'm like, nah, just take me out.
Yeah, just put me in a home. I'll be all
Homes
right.
be crazy.
So that's where I'm gonna die. They don't give a fuck.
No, I'm
Homes?
saying I'm just be lit. I heard.
Oh yeah, they be it's mad chlamydia in the homes.
I
I
heard.
heard they be wildin'.
Yeah.
They
They got the
sanctioned
most
that.
STDs.
Yeah, they be wild. I mean, they first of all they old as hell, so a lot of them shit they probably had, but they be getting active. They be passing them shits around.
That's disgusting.
Not if you old.
You
No,
gonna
it's
die
disgusting
anyway.
because they're old.
So old people can't fuck.
I ain't saying I don't give a fuck what old people do. I am 28. I'm just saying that's disgusting.
They all gonna die anyway, so they just like fuck it. We just living out our days.
Powdered milk and shit. Like,
Having
that's
fun.
disgusting.
It's like, why not at that age?
Yeah.
Just why not?
If I get it, then I got it. It's over.
Imagine you 28, right? So now you 80, 84. You in a nursing home. Shorty that you wanted since fucking growing up on the block.
It's in the same.
Pull up to the
home with-
nursing home now.
Mm.
And all your mind just flashes back
Remember,
to fucking
27, 28.
08.
Mm-hmm.
You like, nah, I'm taking this shit down now. Like, that's
Nigga, that is not the same, bro.
you're in the nursing home. You gonna do it?
I'm
You gonna
with
do
that.
it or not? Like,
Why not?
I actually like that logic.
I'm gonna do it then. Like, if you at that point, like, fuck it.
No condom?
No condom.
We dying. Ain't none of us gonna have a kid. We
Hey, none of us gonna have a
Like,
kid. You
I
can't.
mean,
You're, huh?
Can't that like?
No.
Can you get pregnant at that?
I can still have a kid.
No, females can't have kids at that
They
age.
can't after.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over. Like I'm
After
and I'm shooting
menopause
the
and
shit
all that
up.
shit.
Mm.
I'm shooting the shit up too.
He
Oh,
said,
yeah.
end up shooting the shit up.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
That's probably wild, yo.
They got somebody's fucking great grandmother.
Next time they
Try to disrespect somebody's
next time
great-grandmother.
they next time they kids come, I'm gonna walk through like, yo, what's up?
Fuck your fort.
Yo, anime, man. Imagine how you go to the fucking nursing home. You go to see your fucking great grandmother or whatever. Y'all chilling, and there's some nigga in the corner. He just like, yo, anime, let's go. Like, I'll probably have to pop with an old person.
I probably wouldn't push him, just nudge him enough for him to fall.
Just do a flinch. He gonna be hurt off the flinch.
Yeah, but what if the nigga is as tall as Bill Russell?
And nigga, you old as hell, nigga. You not gonna beat me up.
Bill Russell wasn't even that tall. He
He
was
was
only
like
like
what?
6'8". 6'8", 6'9".
Oh, that's it. That's like Vonnie's height, right?
Yeah,
He wasn't that tall.
he was like a big small forward height.
Mhm.
But you got when he's playing, it wasn't like mad tall people.
Tall people, yeah.
It was tall people,
Wilt
but it
fucking
wasn't.
Chamberlain.
And that's why that nigga fucking doing what he was doing. Because the nigga was 7, whatever.
Yeah,
But it wasn't like just a whole bunch of them tall niggas.
true.
Not like now. Like there's a whole bunch of tall niggas.
I mean, there's
not
also
even like that.
30-something teams in the league. Back then it was what, like 8?
And who was winning all the chips? Celtics at the fucking Lakers. 2 teams with the black tall niggas.
Oh man, y'all ready for the first topic?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got.
I ain't never thought of it like that.
Man, R.I.P.
Yeah.
Bill Russell. We got we got the Eric Adams on traffic cameras. Do you want to start
Eric
there?
Adams.
We don't even got to put a clock on for that. We can just
Nah,
get to that.
I hate that nigga, bro.
So basically, Eric Adams said that the traffic cameras will now be on for 24 hours.
So was it
Every
a
day.
point? Obviously, it was a point when they wasn't on.
Yeah, they stopped after school closed.
No, because I like the
Nah, I think
traffic,
it's
like the flashing shits when you like doing 25. I done caught some 2 a.m. shits.
For real?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
But how fast was you going?
over 25.
Nah,
it's
it clocks you at like
35.
36, 35.
But if it's off, I shouldn't have been clocked in the first place.
Some of them are different. Like the ones by the schools
Just the schools?
was
The
the ones that
school
was
zones?
turn. Yeah, the ones by the schools were turning off. Like there were certain ones that were on, but now he turned all of them on, 24/7.
Oh, the schools is always on.
No, the schools was
Was
cut
off.
Yeah,
after
schools was
a
off.
certain time.
My thing is, it be certain times like when things happen where I just be like, I already thought that was a thing. Like this is one of those times where I just didn't think they turned them shits off.
Yeah,
Like
I
you know
didn't
when
know
Trump
that's
was
why I didn't
building
know
the
they cut
wall,
them off.
I was just like, I already thought we had a wall. Like that's just like common sense shit. Like you would figure we would have a wall on
At
our
a
border
border,
or some
yeah.
shit. Like
Yeah.
this is just one of those moments for me because I just thought they didn't turn them shits
That's
off.
why I'm like I'm
shits are
confident.
on now.
I got some tickets off of that, and it was way after school hours.
And they put up like a shitload more everywhere.
Yeah, them shit's everywhere now.
Like,
Man, fuck Eric Adams.
thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't
He's
put
trying.
this. Nah, because I just wouldn't put this on him per se.
no,
'Cause he didn't really like.
Nah, you can
bring these
give me
in.
good Biden information.
signed
I feel
off?
like, oh, you know, cool, but fuck Joe Biden. It's just gonna
You
be.
signed off?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's not.
yeah, like,
This personally is nothing wrong, but it's still fuck you.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I agree.
But I feel like when it comes to the traffic thing, you know what's crazy? I think now that I'm really going deeper into it, you probably need these things on all day, every day, only because these kids now have access to these motorbikes and scooters and shit like that and be in the streets now way more than they were in the past. So maybe that might have been part of the thought process behind it. Because a kid almost got killed 2 days ago on Shalai on one of those scooters.
What time?
It had to be like the afternoon.
See, so I don't want them on all night because I feel like if I'm driving at 1 a.m. right, sober,
Mhm.
I'm coming down Miles. That's a long ass fucking street. Is one of them on
It's
Miles?
one of them on Miles. Now that you
But
say that.
nobody's outside on Miles. Like, why can't I go 30? Like, I'm not saying I'm fucking throwing 80 down fucking Miles, but like, why? I'm on an empty ass street and I'm going to fucking slow at 25 miles is dumb slow. Like in reality,
Nah, yeah.
That's
like
it.
why
They
am I
feeling like
fucking
niggas
going
could run by
25
this
down the fucking down the street that's empty at 1 a.m. in the morning? Like it don't make sense at times.
See, I think I get that, which is where I feel like it should probably be certain areas monitored. Because I feel like it does make sense to have them on at night. Because that be when niggas be drinking, driving,
Yeah.
wilding out. You know, and it's New York. Niggas really don't give a fuck. I was really driving one time, and I swear it's one of those intersections where you be having the train overhead, and then you got the street and underneath, and you got to turn and be having a pillar. Yo, I was waiting at a light, bro. Kid you not, it was nighttime. Bro was drunk as fuck, asleep. The light turned green. This nigga's not moving. Everybody like, yo, how can I get out the car to see what's up with bro? He slumped, drunk as his windows open. I could literally smell the alcohol off a man's. So it's like I feel like because of situations like that, them cameras need to be on at nighttime. Like niggas really don't be giving a fuck about that drinking and driving shit, which is like cool. I get it. Some niggas could really sip a little bit and drive and be okay. But that's not the majority of niggas. Most niggas can't hold their alcohol, let alone fucking drive and be aware enough to not make a mistake.
So my rebuttal to that is, how does the cameras
Change
stop that
Yeah.
from happening?
It doesn't stop that, but I would hope, if you were drunk and driving and got a fucking ticket that costs money, I would hope niggas are still gonna do it again, but
Yeah.
Niggas
if
just gonna
it
know where
hurts
the
your
camera at
pockets,
now.
I would hope you won't do it again, or at least be more conscious of, yeah, I've been sipping. Maybe if I am gonna drive, let me not drive like an asshole. You feel
Nah, it's
me?
gonna be. I'm not gonna drive at an asshole at this one point, which is what it is.
But if they're
everywhere.
adding if they are adding more cameras, then
Yeah, but once you figure out the layout, It's like I'm
Nigga,
going as
GPS
fast
tells
as
you
I'm
now.
going.
GPS
I'm
tells
gonna
you.
slow down when I hit this tree because the shit is right there.
Which is
And,
dumb as hell
like,
to me.
That's all it really is.
Yeah, like I said, GPS tells you, 25-mile-an-hour
Which
camera
is
Yeah,
coming
speed
dumb
up.
as
camera
hell
coming
to
up,
me.
like, speed camera coming
why
up,
would the
and-
GPS tell you about that? Like,
GPS
I
is
feel
looking
like the
out for
purpose
niggas.
at cameras before was like niggas didn't know they was there, so that's how they catch niggas. You telling me like, all right, so I'm gonna just slow that, like you saying, I'm gonna just slow
slow
down
down
right
for this
here.
part, and then I'm
Go back.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not a waste, but at the same time, it's no real purpose that it's solving. Like,
Okay, well then now go take another layer off of it. Isn't it easier to surveillance people with these traffic cameras
See,
up now?
but then that's
Yeah.
I feel like
but if
even-
everybody knows, what are you really, like you said, what are you really surveillance?
So let's say there's a
Like,
murder,
that's one person or something.
and there you have a getaway car,
Mhm.
and then now the getaway car
Passes through the.
passes through the light.
Mm-hmm. How you know that car is the getaway car? Like, how would they know that? Just 'cause
License
it's on
plate.
But no, I'm saying, like, say if, like, we right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a light, one of those over here. So somebody gets shot up the block, and like that's the getaway route type shit.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, one of us is leaving, and like we hit the camera. Our shit is on the camera. They shit is on the camera. Who's to know which one? Like
I mean, but it
where
narrows
they
it
gonna
down.
connect those
eyewitness
dots?
like car
Yeah.
eyewitness car description and shit like that.
For
They
all
could,
that, just have access to street cameras, like without doing the tickets. Just have access to street cameras then.
I mean, it's just more surveillance. It makes it
I
easy.
mean,
You got cameras on the corners of the blocks. You got cameras at the traffic cameras. You got the cameras in the street lights. Just more
business
surveillance.
cameras.
Business
And
cameras.
If
just more
it's
surveillance.
for that shit like that, then I would even want that. Cause like like niggas need, not that they need their privacy, but y'all don't need to just be watching everybody all the time.
That's how China is.
You get caught.
You
If
can't
you
do
get
shit
caught
in
doing
China.
shit, there's cameras that like store got cameras in the projects, like certain places got cameras or whatever. But like if I commit the fucking perfect crime, you ain't catch me. Like, you don't have fucking street cameras everywhere for really no reason. It's no reason. It's no reason.
Nigga said nah.
Over ifs and ifs.
Nigga said if
Like,
you
what
can't
if,
get
like,
me
what
off,
if somebody committed a crime and they got caught by the? Nah, that's a what if.
nigga
for
said, if
nothing.
you can't get me off the tactics
Like,
I already got, then fuck
leave
that
it.
camera
Yeah,
shit,
come
nigga.
on,
Take
man.
the L, nigga.
Yeah, but that's the purpose
You
of
want cameras,
surveillance
just
in
put
general.
cameras
though.
everywhere then.
But isn't that the purpose of surveillance in general, though?
So
To
just
try to
put-
be preventative?
Put cameras everywhere then.
that's why.
That's what they're
I'd rather
doing.
Put
I feel
cameras
like
instead of the speed shits because
Oh, okay,
you
I see what you're
stop,
saying.
like I said, I want to go 30 because I'm trying to get home 1 o'clock. Nobody's outside. I shouldn't get a ticket because y'all want to fucking just surveillance people in general in case something happens. Like,
I mean, surveillance and make money.
just surveillance people then. Just
Make
put
money.
camera instead of the fucking speed camera. Just put a fucking camera right here that's gonna catch everything else anyway, and you're gonna be watching it or whatever. Like, just do that.
Man, fuck Easy Pass.
I just yo.
I just want to get that out the way. I just paid an Easy Pass ticket. Shit was for a toll that cost $10, but because I paid after a certain date, I owed like $150.
You should have just called them.
Well, it's too late now.
Nigga, I just
I
finished
know-
paying
I know
tickets for
two
when I had
people.
my car.
I know 2 people.
Shit is crazy, yo.
And since I didn't pay when I had the car, them shit shot up crazy.
You
It's
should have
nasty.
called them. I would have got it off for you. I
But I
called 2
didn't-
people. She owed. I'm not even fucking with you. $75,000.
How the
What?
fuck do you owe to Easy Pass?
But how's your car still on the streets?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's because that's fake. That's fake.
Sweat everything I love.
Bro, my shit was like,
Then-
like 12.
She's not- she
And then
showed you the
called in.
balance?
Mhm. She called in and she owed. They brought it down from 75 to 20.
That's still a lot. If you gonna raise fucking
Then I had to call for somebody
50,
else.
55, they
I'm
just
not
raise
gonna-
the whole shit.
Word.
I had to call for somebody else and because whatever the bill, whatever, right? So I call and I'm like, I thought it was like $600.
Mhm.
I call, I'm like, yo, listen, I need the total for this. $5,000. I said, wait, hold on, what? Excuse me? I was like, listen, can you help me out? Like, just like, I told them I got it down to like 1,600.
I got like 200 left. You want to get that 200 wiped off? You can do that.
I got wipe it. I'll talk to them.
Get the
but
200 wiped
Bro.
off. I already paid bad
all you
money.
gotta do
Like,
is call them. They lower that shit.
That's crazy.
or get rid of
Yo,
it.
That's what I'm
20
saying. Like,
Get
that
rid
serves
of it.
no
Like,
purpose.
yo.
A $10 toll and a fine
For
of
$100?
is not even like equivalent. Like that just don't make no sense, especially when I don't have the option to pay in cash at the moment.
Bro,
Shit is crazy. That's why I started using Paytolo.
nigga, I done paid
What's
like
that?
You could basically link your debit card to an app, and when you cross the bridge, you could like pay it right there. So that way you don't have to worry about it no more.
But
nigga,
just get the Easy Pass app.
Nah, niggas be owing bread.
I done
Can't get Easy
paid
Pass.
like
Yeah.
600, 700 from when my fucking when the car. Remember it was on the corner
Mm-hmm.
in a valid like parking spot on the corner, but the wheel was fucked up,
Couldn't move it.
so I couldn't move it, and the shit was expired.
Oh,
So they come in every day
Because they know it's there.
that's to a car that's not moving and giving the fucking ticket. Like,
oh, that's crazy.
and I gotta pay all these shit. You gave me one ticket already.
Yeah.
Like, why are you gonna
I
keep
get it.
going? Nigga, obviously the car's not moving for a like.
I would have reported
Nah,
that.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish they did that to these niggas on my block, bro. Because there's this one block. It's just a long ass one way that where niggas park, obviously. And there's these 3 whips on that shit.
Never
That got
moved.
boots on them,
Oh my god.
but they not booted. It's the niggas that they just boot they shit and leave them shits there taking up parking spots, bro. Fixing their cars. No, nigga, take that shit to a fucking garage. I'm about to report these niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I hope there's money in reporting niggas, because I really they just take up spots all day. Cause they cars is broke down, nigga. Take that shit somewhere, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
And I'm about to really tell these, like, if I see that nigga, if I go out there and I'm sitting in my car one day because it's alternate side parking, and I see the nigga coming through giving tickets, I'm telling him.
Yeah.
I'm be like, nah, them shit's not really booted, bro. They put that shit on there. Give these niggas tickets, bro. Give these niggas tickets.
Nah, where you get your own boot from?
Dog, you could get them. You could put them.
Nigga, you can take them shits
Bro.
off.
You could go buy one.
Nigga, I see my mans on Instagram, they booted his whip. Nigga literally took that shit off. It was like, nigga, y'all thought, and
How
threw
long
that
did
shit
it
in his
take?
trunk.
How long did it take?
Nigga, it was like a 20-minute span of time on the story, so it wasn't that long.
You get a boot
That's
off
a lot
in
of
20
stories
minutes?
though.
Nah, I'm talking about like,
Oh, like
it
you
was
get
the
it,
first
like,
one, like, niggas got the boot on my shit. 20 minutes later,
he's
y'all
like,
fucking throw it, fuck out of here. I'm throwing that shit in the trunk. Like, so like, niggas take them shits off and just put them on, take them off whenever they want.
Nah, you know what
I
hate?
ain't know that.
They Spanish?
Dominican, nigga.
Of course. Yeah.
Piss me off.
I mean, I know that sounded racist, but it was.
Nah, but them niggas, they own all the garages in New York City. So it's like,
Yeah.
they always doing car shit.
Nah, I hate when you looking
crazy.
for alternate side parking and a nigga come outside, you see him go to his car, and then I'm like, you leaving? He's like, nah. He just sits in his car and then goes back home.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
sitting in there for the 2 hours, so he don't get a ticket. He go
No,
back
at
upstairs.
nighttime, like
Oh, yeah.
I be getting
I
so
hate to sit
tight.
outside on the bench.
Yeah, like why would you go to your car? Cause now your car's on. I'm thinking that you about to move. I'm sitting behind you, like yo.
Yo, and
coming
another reason why it's fuck Eric Adams, because like this alternate side parking shit is a scam, bro. Like 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I swear this shit right here, I use Q-tips to clean it out when like my wax dirties up the nail. I be so when it's alternate side, I bring this to the whip. I'm smoking my shit in my whip, it's sitting there. I'll clean it, throw it on the ground. I move my car
The next day,
because the
it's
street
still there.
sweeper was behind me. I moved my shit. I moved. It wasn't even the next day. It was the same day. Because I moved so he can street sweep and then spun the block and parked in the same spot. Why park in the same spot and still see them dirty ass Q-tips on the floor? What the fuck are y'all really doing? Y'all making niggas come outside 2 times a week to move these
nothing.
damn cars to just throw the trash in the air, nigga. Or not even move the shit,
just
clearly.
circles it.
Street
Yeah.
sweepers do not work.
That shit
Them
went
shits
from
just-
my car
it
to
just-
your car. Nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
it just wets the floor and then scrapes it. And scrapes it. That's it.
you just passing some garbage down a lot a little bit. Like,
Like, I was really telling my girl, I'm gonna make that a TikTok series, just throwing shit on the floor to expose the street sweepers, bro. To literally
I've never
expose
seen
these
one.
niggas.
I've never seen one.
Don't
on
give
Dewey.
nobody ideas.
That's a great idea.
I've never seen a street sweeper on Dewey.
Me neither.
Or Shala either.
No, they always on my.
I've seen them on
block.
Balcom.
They always
I've
on
never
my
seen it like in the
That's
box.
interesting.
Back, I was wait, the Q-tips was still on the floor, didn't even move an inch.
Street sweepers don't fucking work. I always ask, what the fuck do they do?
They get paid a lot of money.
To do nothing, and they don't even be trying to pick it up. They just be driving straight.
Yeah, that's their job though. Their job is just to drive the truck.
Nah,
That-
okay, cool. So they cool.
The
Fuck
truck's
the truck.
responsibility is
Fuck
to
the
clean.
truck then. They cool.
Yeah.
Fuck the truck.
Like, you really changed the shit from, like, they changed it to 1 day a week because of the pandemic, but you really changed it back to 2 days a week to not even do anything. You just got niggas outside moving their cars. Like, that's all you got niggas doing.
Yeah,
or giving niggas tickets if they don't. Like that's because the streets aren't getting clean.
Nope.
Nah, you better off paying get some.
Nigga, you better off paying
druggies.
niggas in the neighborhood to fucking clean the streets.
That's what I'm saying. Pay some of them. Give them some brooms, some mops. Give them some brooms, some shit to clean, and they'll be all right.
Sweep that shit to the corner, and it's
Yeah.
sweet street. People could just come pick up the corner shit.
Community service niggas clean the streets
yeah,
better than them
whatever.
street sweepers. Like
I don't even
niggas
know
in a
how
yellow
the
and
fuck
then
you
an
got it.
orange vest.
Speaking of Eric
yeah.
Adams, how do y'all feel about the illegal immigrant stuff?
You got to explain that.
Yeah, so what's he doing?
Oh, so all right. So basically, Eric Adams came out like last week and said we have an influx of illegal immigrants coming. They're on the way. Most of them are here. We all have to pitch in. So we're gonna be putting like spaces for them to be and live all around the city.
For what?
So it's gonna be a collective
For
effort
the not
what?
illegal? Then?
For what?
to give them places to live.
For what?
But if you,
Because we
but-
all have to pitch in.
so
For
is
what?
it like a trap
'Cause
for them
we-
though?
Are they Americans?
Yeah, I feel like y'all giving him too many questions.
No, I'm just no, I'm saying
This is what's coming to mind.
I'm saying
I
for
mean,
what?
I am not a representative of Eric Adams.
I'm sorry. So we're gonna have to pitch in to help non-Americans be comfortable in our society. It's non-legal citizens. We're pitching
y'all
in to give
giving-
non-legal citizens housing spaces and to make them feel
Instead of
comfortable in our
deporting them,
communities.
What you know they there?
Hmm?
Why not just deport them back?
We're helping the people who are trying to escape Mexico.
So
But
fuck
why they
all
coming
the
to New
niggas who
York?
are trying to come to this country legally.
Because
Because you know how long that takes.
So okay, so you could kind of look at it like that.
Because at this point, if I my fault, but
No,
at this
go
point,
ahead.
if I'm a person wanting to migrate to America for a better life, the way America is going, in my head, I'm like, I ain't
go
fuck with that
legally.
legal shit,
I
nigga.
just
I'm
find
just
my way.
going.
Yeah.
yeah,
Who's gonna do? You gonna give me a crib?
yeah. At the same time, the argument can be made: we're not helping the Mexicans per se. We're helping the border issue that we have at like Texas and all those border
Fuck
states
You know what's
down
crazy?
there.
This is the thing that blows my mind, right?
Why? Because Kev likes Texas.
No, fuck Texas. Nigga. I'm not from there. Nigga. I don't give a fuck about Texas.
This is the thing that blows my
That shit
mind,
dumb
bro.
far from us. Keep your immigrants over there, and they got nothing to do with us.
This is the thing that blows my mind, right? So we've had this immigration problem forever, definitely. But the influx of it since 2020, because these niggas, Joe Biden, Kamala, they was telling these niggas to come. They was definitely telling these niggas to come. The border wall isn't finished, obviously. So they have ways to get in. This crisis has been going on since 2020. Governor Abbott in Texas has been telling Biden about it, telling Kamala, telling both of them to come down to the fucking border wall to see the crisis for themselves. They haven't came. All these other people, like other governor, like blue city governors, mayors and shit, not saying nothing about it. They're all like sanctuary cities. Welcome, come. So Governor Abbott in Texas is like, I bet y'all want to do anything about this? We're going to send these niggas bus loads up to Washington, D.C. Now that he's doing that, the mayor of D.C., we have a huge problem and the governor of Texas shouldn't be doing that. So do you want to help these people or not? Because it just seems like you want them here because this is virtue signaling to them. You're bringing in more people, having them vote because we know niggas don't check IDs. You're bringing in more people for your agendas, but when it's affecting the states you run, now it's an issue.
But isn't New York a sanctuary city?
Yeah. That's why Eric Adams is reacting the way he's reacting. Oh, let's welcome them. Make them feel comfortable.
They need to go upstate.
Nigga, they need to just go back.
Schenectady.
I'll send them back. If I was the mayor, I'm sending them back. They come in a bus, they coming on the bus back. This bus is going
Greyhound
back to
about to
Mexico.
come up.
Non-stop. It's going non-stop, too. We ain't making no pit stops, nothing.
Shit, my hood, bro, if I was the mayor, nigga, I could hit my hood up. That'll probably be the largest ICE takedown in American history if I hit up my neighborhood, nigga, bro. Them niggas span the whole area, bro. I swear to God, bro. And it's nothing against them. They great people, but hey, bro, if we really wanted to get into it, if ICE ran through that bitch, bro, that shit would be crazy. Niggas thought YSL was crazy? Nah.
Nah,
Niggas is locking up 10,000 niggas that day.
Oh shit, yo! You ever seen the Amazing Races?
Nah.
Yo, there's one episode. It's like this white guy who just does mad racist shit just to bother people. It was like a comedy sketch like 10, 12 years ago. Long story short, he was like fucking with the Mexicans. So he put on like a regular outfit, whatever. And then he drove up to like a Home Depot, like had all of them get in the truck.
Yeah.
Like, yo, I need a job. Like, come to my house and help my job or help me out with this job. Nigga took him to ICE. Nigga took him to ICE.
Yo,
That's bad fucking.
yo,
That's funny, but it's fucked up.
yo, that's hilarious.
Yo,
Remember
that
them-
shit was crazy.
Remember them niggas used to be by Lehman all the time? They still be by Lehman? I don't be by Lehman that early, so I don't know.
Nah,
Still
yo.
is.
Yo.
138.
Right by White Castle.
Shit.
138. Cypress.
done.
All right,
Cypress.
I'm done.
Third
All right,
Ave.
we got 30 seconds left. Last words on Eric Adams.
Man, fuck that. Because
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
if you not, this is my issue. If you're not gonna be putting these like these shelters or buildings in the areas where you live,
Yeah, where
if
you
these
from?
people aren't going to kids
I think
or school with
you from
your
Brooklyn?
kids, I don't want to hear none of that shit.
I don't like Brooklyn.
I don't want to hear none of that shit because what's gonna end up happening, like let's use Throsneck for example. Let's say they said, all right, we're gonna take 300 families and put them in this housing development, right? So now let's say that comes with 150 kids, elementary school kids. Those 150 kids are gonna go to PS 72, where they already don't have a lot of resources, right? It's a public school with limited resources that now has to stretch it even thinner and take away from our kids.
For niggas who shouldn't even be here.
Exactly. So now, with that, we have those affecting our schools, but then now where your kids go to school or where your nieces and nephews or your little cousins or your friends' kids go to school or your political constituents go to school, they don't feel that effect. That's the issue that I have with it. When it starts affecting our kids and our communities like that. I'm not saying they don't need a place to stay. I'm not saying America shouldn't help them. But if we have the means to help them without affecting our people, then I'm cool with it.
Fuck all that if you ain't come here legally. That's all I gotta say. And I'm sorry, this may be my American privilege showing, but if you ain't come here legally, you deserve zero help. And that's how I look at it.
I'm good with y'all. Zay?
I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Yo, what? I got a question though. What
Ain't
do you
from Brooklyn.
yeah. Well, he's not from Brooklyn, right?
I don't know.
He was.
He's the
was,
Brooklyn
but-
Borough president.
I know he's not from the Bronx.
More than like I'm not gonna run for Brooklyn Borough president if I'm not from Brooklyn. So I would hope he's from Brooklyn.
Nah, I think he's from Queens.
Oh shit.
Because he was like,
Fuck
he
Queens.
came up with like the Supreme, like he was like low key in a lot
Outside
of.
nigga?
He's not getting reelected.
He's outside nigga.
Yeah, like
That's why he be chilling with all these rappers and shit.
yeah, like he was
It
like
makes
in the
sense.
mix. After I seen that documentary, I'm pretty sure this nigga's not getting reelected. Oh, you was hanging out with, this nigga's in the oh you
He
getting
got
packed
elected
up,
in the
buddy.
first place then.
Huh? That niggas didn't know about this shit.
Nah,
Nobody
whoever he
did
ran
that.
against didn't do they due
Didn't do their
diligence.
job.
That's what I'm
'cause
saying. But that's what
Curtis
most people
Sleewa,
do.
the
yeah.
Guardian Angels nigga, the nigga
nigga
that be
with the
wearing
red hat?
yeah, he
No,
that's who he ran against.
yeah, nah, we wasn't letting him win.
What?
We wasn't
Why
letting him
not?
win. I ain't like that red hat.
That's why.
Yo,
he
you
don't
got problems, bro.
Bro, he
you
look-
gotta get over that.
He looked crazy.
Oh, wait,
You
we got a
gotta,
couple
you
of
gotta get
comments.
over that.
Nah,
My
he
son,
look crazy.
you talking about Eric Adams outside. My son Curtis Sleewa been outside, nigga, riding the trains, nigga.
Nah,
He
fuck
did
the
this
trade.
nigga
still do it.
He still do that.
Fuck the trade.
I mean, but that's where the crime happened. Like, it do be
lot.
happening on the train. That nigga,
fuck
he's not
trades?
pussy. That nigga's riding that shit like, nah, I hope some shit pop off on this car.
He had that red hat. That's why nobody
Oh
touching
my
him.
God, bro. Like, nigga, McDonald's.
You think
not
that hat
right,
is worse
bro.
than the MAGA hat?
Nah, but almost.
It's up there.
Yeah,
It's like the MAGA hat, the Klan hat, and
that's
then
like.
Yo, this nigga had that red hat for years, bro. Don't do that to him.
I don't know.
Like, he
I just
He
met-
had
I
that
just
red
met the
hat
nigga.
before Donald Trump
I
even
just
thought
met
about
the
running
nigga
for president.
Whenever the election shit was.
He been rocking that hat for years. Don't do that to him.
I don't know that nigga. I don't know him.
Don't throw him in the same
He
category
need
as
to-
Trump.
Somebody should have told him if you want to win, don't wear this hat. He probably could have
bro,
won.
you he's been
strictly-
wearing it for
I
years.
strictly
bro.
did not vote for him because he had that hat.
Yo, that's crazy.
shout out
That's
to
Yo,
That's the reason.
shout out to Drunk, whoever Drunk is.
shout out to Drunk.
Shout out to Drunk. Sorry, I don't know your name. But he said, yeah, the red hat motherfucker was about that action. He would have called ICE. He would have called for the ICE operation.
Yo,
He'd
100%.
pack them
I would have supported it.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying,
take them
I'm
niggas
not
down,
saying he wasn't
Sleewa.
real,
Take them niggas down.
but I ain't like that nigga because he probably would have I think he would have did some ill, super racist shit.
Nah.
I think he would have.
He's outside.
I honestly think he would have
You
actually
be
had
outside.
New
Nigga,
York City.
outside
like,
is weird though. He outside in fucking Little Italy.
Nah, he outside.
he outside,
all the
like,
train.
outside.
Staten Island.
What's that shit called? The niggas that be on the train.
the Guardian Angels.
Yeah, they.
I've never
lot
seen
of
them on the 6th Street.
I've never seen a guardian angel on the train.
They be
So
on,
just
like-
because you on the train don't mean shit. That don't mean that's not outside. You're inside of a train. Like,
But them niggas ride the train at night.
and you know what else ride the train tonight? Bums. It don't be nobody on the fucking trains. It be nobody on that shit. If he outside tell that nigga patrol the block in his guardian angel's hat.
I ain't gonna count
Outside.
that. I don't think he wouldn't do it. He would do it.
Do what?
Like,
be
I
outside.
think he
Oh,
would.
call ICE?
No.
No, he'll
I
patrol
think
the block,
if
no, no.
niggas was like, you outside, patrol the hood outside with the Guardian Angels, I think he'd do it.
I don't think he would have the time.
I don't think he
Mayor?
would have the time, but I think if he did have the time, he'd do it. I don't think he's pussy.
No, not
By
as a
any
mayor
means.
though, because he's lost and he's still doing the train shit. So just like a regular day in his life.
But I'm saying, like, would he still do that as the mayor?
No, not as a mayor. Just like him now.
Oh,
As a loser?
Like come to the
I don't
like
think he'll
patrol
just
the
gonna
hood.
walk through projects at night patrolling.
I don't know, because you know what? That might boost his shit though. Like,
Oh,
he
one of them
really
little
did
niggas.
It's not gonna boot. He's gonna get beat up
That's what I'm saying.
or
One, no,
assaulted. Like,
one of them little niggas just clapping him.
yeah. Like, who the fuck is this nigga walking through here
He will get
at
beat
night
up, but
with this hat?
my point is he'll still do it though.
I mean, Adams patrolled the hoods. He was a cop.
He was.
Yo, it's wild. This is the
You think
crazy
he's-
mentality of
he's,
niggas.
This nigga from Power.
This is the crazy mentality of hood
The Rent
niggas.
State?
They'll vote for a cop
Yeah.
before a nigga with a red hat.
I ain't know he was a cop. First of all. And,
Like that's the mentality of hood niggas. They'll
being a
vote for a
cop-
cop before a nigga with a
him
red
being a
hat.
cop don't bother me as much as the red hat. The red hat just screams, I might try to kill you. And Kev liked him, so I definitely didn't like him.
He said, shout out to Drunk. He said a dude got killed. Red hat dude was there faster than the ambulance.
Did he kill him?
No, he was there to help him.
Yeah, he pulled up.
Pulled up.
But how the nigga died? What did you do to help?
My thing is, how you get there so fast? Like TMZ
Like,
called
did you
bro?
know it was
Citizens
happening? You set it up? Like, that sounds
The Citizens
fishy.
app.
That sounds crazy.
He probably got the police scanner.
Oh, Citizens app or
So
police
it-
scanner? Yeah, actually, Guardian
ambulance takes
Angels, that
dumb
makes
long.
sense.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have. the
Ambulance
police
take dumb long to come.
Yeah, but once they called somebody got shot, he didn't probably automatically die. He probably got shot and then.
But if you across the street, you could have made it before ambulance. If you in the area, you could make
Yo,
it
Zay
before
just gonna
ambulance.
find whatever
Like-
reason to talk shit about him because of
I'm
that
just
red
saying,
hat, bro.
though,
And
if-
it's not. It's a red beret. It's not even like a hat.
If I get the notification and I'm down the block, I can make it there before the ambulance.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a shout out. It's not like he came from Brooklyn to the Bronx before the ambulance got there.
We
I
don't
mean, he
know.
still
I
showed
doubt
up.
it was that distance
He still showed up.
Hey
though.
man, Eric Adams wouldn't.
for nothing.
What y'all think
Alright,
about this
y'all ready?
monkeypox shit, real quick? That's what I want.
Oh, the AO virus?
I heard it's not the AO virus.
No, it's the AO.
I heard it's
Don't
not
do
like
that. I got the stats on my story right now.
Nah,
Don't do
I heard
that.
it wasn't like that,
Nah,
though.
don't do.
Wait, why do they call it the AO virus?
The median age of patients is 35 years, range 18 to 76. Of the 1,383 patients with information on sex assigned at birth, 99.1% were assigned male. Were assigned the male sex, which means 99.1% of people who has monkeypox and is statistically tracked are male, which means it's an AO virus.
It's a sexually passed disease.
If 99% of the niggas who get it are males, that shit is an AO virus.
Man.
Y'all niggas out here
I heard that
sucking dick
it
and
was
kissing each other and shit, bro. That shit is AO.
I heard it was an AO
And
thing,
niggas got.
but then I heard it wasn't.
What even blows my mind more that it's an AO virus is that niggas got a vaccine for the AO virus.
Oh, that's a vaccine already?
Already, bro.
thought it
Like
just-
this
I thought it
AO
was a,
shit just came out and y'all already got the AO cure.
They gotta fuck a bitch.
Yo, the vaccine is you gotta fuck a bitch.
That's crazy.
Nah, but I heard it wasn't.
If it's
that- like the
99%
AO shit.
males that's getting it,
Yeah, that's crazy.
that's something
Yeah,
in my
that's
head
alarming.
is telling me that
But the shit
y'all
Justin
niggas
told
doing
me,
some
was
AO
it
shit.
you that told me?
What
You said a girl got it.
I said if your girl got it.
No, you ain't say if my
That
girl got it.
means
Nigga, you said a girl got it and she
No, a girl
um,
did get it. I seen a
posted
video.
about it or
Some black
something.
girl
Oh, I
got it.
didn't-
Oh, that wasn't you?
That wasn't.
But
that
that
was
means,
somebody
but
else,
she's the 0.9.
But what
The
I'm saying is,
0.9.
there's some undercover gay niggas that will fuck a bitch.
Of
So
course.
girls gonna get it, yeah.
So somebody eventually.
But who's
They gonna
fucking
get it.
somebody that look like they got it?
No, but you don't
You
know. I
have,
don't know
like-
if you know. I don't
No,
know.
nigga, that should be showing crazy. I don't know.
I
if
mean,
it's
I
like
don't know how fast
stages,
it pops
yeah,
up,
but,
yeah.
but it's
Like,
like
I don't know if you
damn.
could have it for a week and then a week later the shit pops up.
I heard
like,
it was just a month thing though, like 2 to 4 week quarantine.
Yeah,
thing.
it takes
What?
like
2 to
yeah,
4?
it
2 to
takes
4.
like a month to
They
recover
said
from
2 to
it.
4 weeks quarantine.
Yeah.
Long time.
Off the pox.
So can you
off the monkey?
Can you only get
the monkey.
off the monkey?
Got that
But
monkey.
I heard it's sexually transmitted.
I know that shit got to be going crazy in the village.
Oh shit.
Yo. Nah, the village is crazy.
So like we getting shut down for that?
That's crazy. It's possible. It's very possible. If it starts affecting the people who makes those decisions, then that's what we'll know.
If it starts getting real ayo, niggas might shut down. I ain't even going to cat.
You think before school?
Nah, I don't think it going. To be honest, I don't see if it's gonna ramp up. I don't see it ramping up until closer to midterm. To be honest,
Like December?
Because of political.
November.
Nah, but Kev told me that they was looking into it because 2 kids had it. I don't know how true that is.
Was the
Hey
kids
yo,
gay?
what is happening?
Yeah. And they was like if it's not going like through it's mostly through gay sexual.
So that gotta be like
So
something.
that means they gay.
no, that
No,
means
no, that
they could have
means-
got touched or something.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's
now
scary.
they
Like little
investigating
kids.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Little kids.
Yeah, they investigating it. Like, yo, who?
So it gotta be like some shit like that for them to like care.
Excuse me. I didn't hear you. I was looking at something.
Like you said, it turned up because of the little kids
Well,
getting touched.
I don't know.
So it gotta
because-
be something like that for them to like care more. Like,
Oh, of
like,
course.
Like care about.
Of course.
Yeah,
of
like-
course. Yeah.
cause it seemed like they didn't care because it was just gay people or whatever. But now that the 2 little kids got it,
Now they want to investigate.
they want to
all that shit.
investigate because it's
Yeah,
it
that was-
wasn't just gay.
I don't
it's
know if that's
the-
true. I don't know.
It's
You can
been
tell me.
mad.
You can tell me more or less if that's true. Or
I
not,
didn't even know about
see
that kid
But
shit.
he told me that the other day because we were
I
talking
didn't-
about it.
I didn't hear about
But they investigating like how did the kids get this?
Mhm.
Because
It's-
if it's only going through men and men contact.
It's very funny watching liberals try to
So are they
write
tracking
this
it?
off as
Yeah.
not a AO virus.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's a virus
but
that
they said
affects everybody equally. No, bitch.
No,
It
they
affect-
said it. They said it on News 12 the other day. They was like,
That's an AO virus?
no, they didn't say it like that.
Because
but
I'm
they-
saying if it's an AO virus, right?
no,
you
they,
got
no,
it.
they,
No, I'm saying if you get it, right? Once you come in, why can't they just like, yo, like honestly, this is it's crazy virus. Who have you had sex with?
That's what they saying.
Yeah, like
No, that's what News 12
track
was
people
saying.
records,
News
like
12
take-
was saying-
not records, but like
For the
Niggas
gay
did
men.
COVID
track
tracing.
this shit.
Do
Yeah, like,
monkeypox tracing.
yeah, you got to
See
change
what-
that shit.
see
All
what
right, you had
AO
sex with these
activities
4
niggas
people?
is getting
We gonna
into.
check on these 4 people see if they got it. If they do, we gonna find out who they got, and then like,
That's-
just
that they was telling,
web
they
it
were
out.
just saying to reduce your sexual partners if you're a male, like male to male contact.
Got a comment. Shout out to Drunk. Said, if I start actually seeing motherfuckers with monkeypox, I'm not coming outside. I don't care. Princess said, we need to shut down because I'm tired of going to work.
Me too. My shit don't shut down.
Shout out to Trig in the building. What's good? It's Monday. We talking about the AO virus. Let's get
My
back.
shit don't shut. My job don't shut down. So I'm still have to go.
I'ma feel
But it's gonna be less people
As-
on the trains and
So it'd be
around and
good.
shit. So
as
all right.
heterosexual as I am. I'ma feel hella gay as an American if we get shut down over this.
I don't give a
That
fuck.
is some
Yeah,
un-American
but
shit.
we
Like that is mad,
New York,
yo.
New York is the highest content right now. Like,
Stop.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like guys, and I don't touch guys, so I'm good.
Yeah.
listen, gay guys.
We
out
shut
there-
down. We shut down. I'll take that. I'll take those days off. That
Can you
I
get monkeypox
probably
from
get.
like sharing blunts?
I don't smoke weed.
Probably.
I don't smoke
It's
weed.
probably.
I mean, I don't share blunts with niggas,
I
but
don't
that's
smoke weed.
Yo, whatever happened to the asymptomatic COVID people?
What you
Still
mean?
Oh,
ain't-
my
they
best
still
friend just got
asymptomatic.
it. and
They still running around asymptomatic?
I'm still
my best
asymptomatic.
friend literally just got it. And
What?
she had no symptoms.
I never got it.
I never got it either.
I got the Omicron, and I feel like I got COVID in 2019 before like it blew up in 2020.
Yeah, so my stepdaughter got it 2019 too.
Like December of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I got it December, like this past Christmas time. I got the Omicron because that shit was tearing up the city.
It was.
COVID is dead, right?
No.
Because my shit expired.
Biden just got
My pass
COVID
expired.
twice.
Yeah, Biden
in
got
like
COVID
the past
twice
2
in those
weeks.
2 weeks.
Triple vaxxed,
My
double
pass,
boosted.
Triple
yeah,
vax,
like,
double booster.
like my pass expired, but I got the booster. So it's like,
Oh, you got the $100?
no, they didn't send me shit. Nigga. That's some crazy shit.
I ain't get the 100. I ain't even do that shit.
But like, I got the booster this year, but my pass is expired.
Bro,
So it's like, what the fuck?
I ain't even
long
gonna
does it
cap, bro.
last?
You didn't even need the
I don't
vax.
know.
Like, you're good, bro.
I know I didn't need it.
Nobody needed
You're like,
that
you're good, bro. Like, you don't even gotta worry
I
about
know I
it.
didn't need it 'cause I never had this shit.
Nah, it's wild. Biden really got that shit twice in 2 weeks.
So you could get monkeypox through like touching your cloth, bedding the towels. Like if you got to
I ain't trying to hear that.
So like if your
These
roommate,
niggas is out here
if your
sucking dick.
roommate
I ain't
got
trying
it,
to
you
hear
can
that.
get it?
No.
touch him monkeypox skin blisters. So hey, and touch his fucking
So
blisters.
then if it's like that, then why?
coughs or sneeze from
So
infected
if
person.
two little kids got it, why they?
And then they
you think
fucking.
That is something like.
So they dad's probably gay.
But I'm saying you just.
If those are
They
the
say
ways
that
of-
you could get it from touching the cloth
My
or
thing
whatever.
is,
this,
if
this,
that's
and that. They
how
could've
you
got
can
it 'cause
get it-
somebody in their house got it.
If that's how you can get it,
They don't gotta be. They got like something bad happen to get it. Like,
No, but they still gonna investigate then why is the little kid gay.
My thing is, if that's how you can get it, why is it
I don't even know if that's
99% of
true.
men?
Not
Like,
gonna lie.
men ain't the
Yeah.
only niggas who touch their clothes, bro. I'm sorry. Like, women touch their clothes more than men.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's up?
Well, I'm not saying that. Too,
No,
the
I
kids shit
get
is
what
true.
you mean.
I'm just saying we had a conversation
Nigga,
about that.
it's the same thing with COVID. When they was telling us COVID shit, it's not you I'm coming at, it's dumb. Like, I'm not coming at you. I'm saying
Nah.
them telling me that you get it through touching clothes doesn't make sense when it's 99% male.
Yeah.
It's some AO shit. I'm sorry.
Got a comment. Shout out to Trig. He said, miss my guys. Miss you back. He also said,
he's coming up next time. He's coming up here.
Okay.
Coming up soon.
he said
I didn't get to see
vaccine
him last
free.
time.
He said vaccine free. I'm
Hey.
living raw. There it is.
Respect.
What a patriot. What a
Respect.
patriot.
Anti-vaxxers in the building. What's up?
Definitely
Alive and
patriot.
breathing.
So if they make us take this monkeypox vaccine, you taking it?
No.
Nigga, I didn't
If
think,
I gotta do it for work, that's the only way I'm doing it.
Bro,
I
No.
did this COVID
No.
shit and I never had COVID.
I lived through I lived through the COVID lockdown and didn't take that shit. So this monkeypox shit could suck my dick. I ain't out here being AO.
Well, that's what
There
they
you go.
want to do.
So if it's an AO thing, why would they want everybody to do it? Like obviously it's undercover AOs, but like
I mean, but
if I know my bop,
I mean,
I don't need to do
COVID,
it, like-
COVID,
Yeah, but what if
COVID
Shorty
was
is
99.
smashing
COVID was
fucking
99.1 recovery, which means 0.9% of people died, and they made everybody take the vaccine because of that.
I mean they
If
make
you
everybody.
actually,
'cause
yo, bro, if you
everybody ain't do
actually
it.
look at the history, like a lot of niggas don't like Candace Owens, but I fuck with Candace Owens. Candace Owens has this podcast where she dives deep into like the medical and pharmaceutical industry. And if you look at the history of all the vaccines we've taken, especially the ones we've taken as babies, because that's when we get majority of our vaccines.
Yeah.
All of them shits, they created them off of like 100 to 1,000 people infected. It wasn't even the majority of the population. It was a small amount of people got infected, and it was like, all right, well, y'all all taking this shit. Like, that's every vaccine. So, to your question, if it just affects 90, just gay niggas, why am I taking it? It doesn't matter. They're going to make everybody take a vaccine, even if it affects a small population.
If women ain't taking it, I ain't taking it. For
There you
sure,
go.
for sure.
They don't even have that. They don't even have enough vaccines to give to everybody.
So you can get monkeypox from a bum.
A bum? Oh, if you touch a bum?
Yeah, don't
If
touch
If he
he
was
got
sucking
it,
dick.
Yeah, if
So
he
if you
got
go
it,
like that, like flick your lip.
but he gotta have it. He gotta have it.
But he got it.
He got to
gotta
be
touch
AO,
my
though. He got to
monkeypox,
be
though.
AO, though. Like,
Oh, you got to be AO.
if it's not an AO bum, then you're not going to get it. But if it's an AO bum, you might.
So you can get an AO bum.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's a pause bump.
If I get a
Nah, because like, where'd you
touch
be
my
tight if
shit,
a
y'all.
bum just like flicked your lip? Like,
I'll tighten out the fucking
If a
word.
bum flip my
Like,
lip,
if he just
I'm
did like,
mad when a nigga, nobody flip my lip. Like, fuck you talking
But
about?
what would you
like,
do though if a bum just did?
I'm punching. First of all, I'm beating.
Go beat up.
It's gonna be
You
more.
have to,
It's
like-
gonna be more. No,
like, you
homo, it's
cannot
gonna
touch
be
me,
more
like-
touches because you didn't just touch my lip.
Now you gotta
and I'm not doing nothing. Now I gotta hit. Like, I gotta hit you.
But that's gonna
I
make.
don't want to hit you because you're a bum.
But if
I
you got the-
have to.
but if you got the
I'll kick
monkeypox-
you. So I'm kicking you.
If you got
Like,
them-
If he got the monkeypox and he go,
and I can see it that he got it.
yeah, he could just
fucking
I'm
him
going
up.
straight to the hospital. I'm not. He got
Give me the
sick.
vaccine.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the
Give me the
hospital.
vaccine.
A monkeypox touched me. Like, I'm going straight to the hospital.
Call him a monkey.
I'm going straight to the hospital.
Monkeypox.
Oh, I thought you called him a monkey. I'm about to say that's crazy.
What if he take his
Nah,
scab
I ain't
off
gonna
and
cap
throw that
though.
shit at you?
It was
I'm
really
going straight
wild.
to the hospital.
It was really wild knowing the name of this shit was. Alright,
Monkeypox?
I'm not even gonna say that shit. Nah, I'm gonna say it. It was really wild knowing the name of this shit was monkeypox, and the first person I seen that had it was a black girl.
The black girl. I ain't seen nobody with it, but Spanish people.
I seen a black girl,
dude
and then I
with
seen a white dude, but afterward, it was like some white.
I ain't
Ayo,
seen, like,
nigga.
no, like,
So it's like, you feel me?
I
It was
seen
like
no,
some
like-
white Ayo nigga. So it's like, okay, you fit the criteria type shit.
I ain't seen no like darker skinned people. with
Nah,
it.
it was. I seen
all
a
I've
shorty
seen
like.
is, like,
I
Spanish
seen a
and,
shorty
like,
like me.
white
I saw some other dude today. He was
But like I said, I haven't been
black dude.
in
He just
tune.
had that shit everywhere. I was like,
Nah, I only see like the shorty and a white guy, and the shorty was like dark like me.
Nah,
Oh.
a nigga using monkeypox as a weapon of mass destruction.
what if he takes his?
What do you do if you a cop and you see that? Like, you see the nigga got,
Nah,
you gotta shoot him?
Yeah, you gotta shoot him.
You gotta take him out.
That's a
fair.
good shot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What if he black?
Hey,
Shot. That's a good shot.
hey,
That's a good shot.
What if he black?
Nah, he tried to throw his scab at
Taser.
my lip.
Like, you
black
just see the
taser.
nigga running around.
yeah, like,
Nah.
like he just going up the doorknobs and shit. Just he running on doorknobs.
Rubbing it on the.
Like, nah, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta take him out.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta take that out.
yo. Nah, you can't kill him, bro.
Now you got to.
You gotta take him
Nah,
to rehab or
nothing
something.
screams
Nah, you gonna
2020.
tase him?
You gonna touch him?
Yeah, tase him.
Nothing
I'm
screams.
not
Sometimes that
pulling out my
shit don't
taser.
work.
That nigga's
That's fair.
dangerous. He's super dangerous. I'm shooting him.
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Nothing screams 2022 more than an AIDS.
And I'm not even handcuffing him. 'Cause I don't want
like
to touch him.
nothing screams.
You gotta put him out long enough that the people could come to get him without you having to like
Touch him?
Touch him.
But that, okay. I mean,
A tase, I feel like he's gonna wait, like he's gonna shake a tase off after a while.
yeah,
He got the
So now I'm not gonna just keep tasing the nigga until niggas come.
yeah.
I'd rather just shoot you.
Hey yo.
I'll probably try
That's
to take
time.
a leg shot.
Any other closing remarks about the AO?
Hey yo.
Nah.
Hey fucking yo. Y'all niggas is wildin' for catching that shit.
Yeah.
That's like God's way of saying, mm-hmm.
Shout out to all the AOs though, because
Yo, yeah, keeping it contained.
it's
in that.
women. There's more women for the non-AOs.
Women
shout
AO
out
too
to
though.
them. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about them, but shout out to the ones that don't like women, because there's more women for the people that like women.
Let's give him a round of applause.
Like, 'cause the way you know how many AOs there is in the world?
It's not a lot though.
No, it's a fucking lot. It is a lot.
I mean, statistically tracked, it's not
Yeah,
a lot.
but it's a lot, and it's a lot of women, and I feel like
The
y'all helping-
AOs make
y'all
up
helping
like
us
1 to
out.
2%.
Y'all helping us out.
Of the world?
But
of
not-
America.
Oh, okay.
Fuck America, nigga. Where I'm at in New
It's
York.
hard to get stats for the world because it's like
But
Shit is
they
flawed.
where I'm at
Understand.
is a lot of AOs. Shout out to y'all for doing what y'all do and leaving more girls for the non-AOs.
respect.
Like,
Not for me, but respect.
Yeah, somebody call in. Let us know what you think we should do about this monkeypox situation. Do we need to shut down the city, shut down the country, close the airports, destroy small businesses?
Ban
down New
dick,
York.
ban dick sucking. Same sex dick sucking.
it's a bad.
Ban same sex dick sucking, and we'll kill this virus. Vote for me, the menu, in the upcoming primaries.
And speaking of that, I do have another politician I want to come on. So
Oh, that's what's up.
He a lefty?
no, she.
She a lefty?
I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
Y'all want to talk about Corey Holcomb?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
I don't know who that is.
So he's a comedian that made like this this video about having a side chick roster and why it made sense for him. Let me see if I could cue it up real quick. Corey Holcomb.
A little off tangent. My girl hates that song that you fuck with. By Dazen Division.
Bet.
She hates that shit.
Sorry, guys. Like a side chick song.
I get caught cheated.
Oh, the
That
cheater
don't-
song.
Yeah.
yeah, I
my
heard
girl,
that shit.
it was playing off my phone, and my girl looked like, "What the fuck is this nonsense?"
Yeah, I heard that
blame
shit.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing the song. I was watching like a reel, and the reel had the song, and it was playing, and she looked. But I was like, yeah, Justin love that shit, and she was like, of course he does.
I've seen that shit too.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, thank you.
How good you look. I'm not going to bend these rules. I have a group of women that I feel like are on the team, and they know about each other. In fact, they've come to terms with it. Look, I'm in the top 3, so I can deal with this. Because Corey a trick. I'm a trick.
Right. And you know you are.
I'm a trick.
See, that's the one thing. I don't think a lot of guys know they are tricks. Embraces it.
And it's a shameful thing.
Can the women that you're with be with other men?
That will move them further down. They'll be like at the number 14 slot.
Yeah, right.
They don't want to give up. They don't want to give up the slot. Being my number 3, 2, or 1 is a good slot to be in.
Right.
It's rough
Like,
out
don't
here.
backslide.
Right, especially if you come from nothing.
Yeah.
You done moved up. If you're in my top 3, I look out for you. But if you mess with other guys, that don't make me mad. It just move you back down with the girls who mess with guys' crew.
Is this all over the country?
Yeah. But I tell people all the time, it don't.
I ain't gonna lie, guy logic is crazy,
Yeah,
but
it
I
is.
get it.
Yeah.
I definitely get it.
Yeah.
But that shit is wild.
Guy
That shit
logic is wild.
That shit is because it's
But
like
it makes sense.
like if I'm gonna put myself into the mind of the woman, it's like, yo, the audacity, bro. Like, you got like 20 bitches, and I can't talk to one other nigga.
But you can. You just won't be
And
in my
I
bitch.
get
My
it. And
bitches
it's
that
like
get shit.
It's like
That's all
But
it is.
even if
You still my bitches.
Let's say hypothetically, the bitch talking to other nigga, but you're her top 1 to 3. Like, you feel me? Let's say she got a roster.
But she gotta have her. But
Like, she got a roster, but the same way she in, let's say hypothetically right now, because she's, let's say, not talking to any niggas,
yeah.
she's the top 1 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she talks to some other niggas. You could literally be her top 1 to 3.
Yeah.
But it's an issue because she's just talking to another nigga.
But I feel like on his way, from what he's saying, is because he's taking care of these people. It's not like them doing shit for him, but obviously besides like sex and like the regular shit like that. I'm taking care of you. If you in my top 3, you getting bags, flights, or vacation, like whatever you getting in my top 3, that's what you getting. You not giving me nothing but being in my top 3 and having sex with me. And all I'm asking is, don't sleep with no niggas.
Bitches gotta love themselves more.
They do.
Yo.
Nah, they definitely do. Cause it's like,
I mean,
no, as a nigga,
go ahead.
I get it 100%. But if I'm gonna like put my mindset into, oh, we're both equal, we both do the same shit. Like, if I'm being Warren right now, if I'm being Warren right now,
I just text him too.
if I'm being Warren right now, bitches gotta love themselves better. Because that shit is crazy.
It is.
Like, it's like you're, as a bitch, you're willing to deal with all the bullshit just because a nigga's financially stable. Like, money's literally not everything in this fucking world. I promise you, because when you die, you have nothing. Like, money's not everything in this world, and bitches really gotta love themselves more.
They do. I agree with that.
And to the point where it's like, y'all literally haven't loved yourselves enough over the years to create this kind of environment that we live in right now where this shit is okay. And not like I'm a nigga, so you know it's a man's world. You feel me? Like, it's fun being a man. I'm not financially stable, but it's fun being a man.
Yeah.
But as a woman, y'all got to do better because, in a sense, based off the way y'all react to men, y'all
Gotta do
created
better.
this world for us.
Yeah.
So y'all, as a gender, got to move better.
So if it was like reverse way, would you do it?
If I was a woman. Oh no! If it was my if it was my
like a
shorty
girl
with like
doing
20
that,
niggas,
yeah, and then she's like if it's a
I
girl
mean, to
saying
be
that and you,
I'll be completely honest. When I first got with my girl, she had I was the side nigga, but I was that nigga,
Yeah.
so I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a bitch with 20 niggas, I don't know if I could be that nigga in competition with 20 other niggas.
But you don't gotta be in competition.
So
if you're not trying to like
I'm saying that
be
to
just
say,
the only person,
I'm
you
saying
don't
that
gotta be
to
in
say,
competition.
if it was reversed, I don't think I would fuck with it.
like I don't know.
But that's because I
Yeah.
just love myself enough.
Like I don't know, but I see it as like how you said, girls gotta have like more confidence and faith in themselves type shit. But it's like, yo, if you could fuck a girl, you obviously you can't fuck nobody else, but you fuck her whenever y'all be fucking, and she's taking care of you, giving you. If she's giving you enough, then it's like a lot of niggas would say yes, just like a lot of the girls is saying yes, like type shit.
See, but
I can see that.
them niggas that saying yes is not that ass. Because
Obviously, niggas
if
probably
the
gonna still
bitches,
do their shit.
yeah,
But
exactly.
I'm pretty sure the girls still do their shit. If you don't get caught though,
yeah.
you still could like stay in your rankings off of his term type shit. If you getting caught, then you're going to 20 or whatever. Like, if you go with your shit,
that shit is. Just
you can
crazy.
stay number 4 and be doing your shit. Oh, like
This is the equivalent to me of that Michael Blackson shit. Like Michael
Yeah.
Blackson's fiance wife, she gotta love herself more. Like I get it, he the breadwinner, and that's cool. But it's like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just like because niggas, maybe because I'm a nigga and niggas don't care about that type of shit. That
I feel like niggas do care.
some niggas definitely.
When
Care about what,
especially when
though,
it's
exactly?
to their
Bro,
girl.
I could be broke as fuck and a bitch come into my life that got bread and I'm not giving her that type of power over my life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. You're not gonna just control me in this type of way, and you out just doing anything. Like that's a dub. But it's niggas that like let their girls go to the club or whatever. Not let them go, but like they girls go to the club and shit, and they could do anything. They could bag numbers, dance on a million niggas, do this, that, and the fifth. But just all right, she's coming home to me. Like I can't do that. Like, cause if you with me, there should be no need to have all that or want all that extra already. So like he's doing it, he's saying it. I don't think I could have been a person like that.
I'm not a trick, so I ain't.
But it like it don't. It's
up.
like nigga
I'm sorry.
mind. It sound like I ain't fucking.
My
Like,
fault.
I'd
But Justin, if you had the, it don't, that don't matter.
Like,
if
I-
you had the bread, you would definitely be
nah,
that nigga.
I see Warren more
You
Me?
would, yeah.
with that mindset than Justin. Like I know
No.
Justin is Justin, but I see Warren more with like a mindset like that than
No.
Justin. Cause at the end of the day, I think Justin is like really looking.
Maybe
for,
I don't
like-
know y'all niggas
like
enough,
love.
but
Like,
I can't see Warren
I'm
like
a
that.
relationship type of nigga.
I could.
When I'm in a relationship.
But
When
I'm
I'm
saying
in a
I don't know y'all
relationship.
well
Yeah.
enough like that.
When
Like
I'm in a
y'all known
relationship.
each other's for years.
No,
I don't know y'all
When
well
I'm in
enough
a
like that.
relationship, I'm a relationship.
That's
nigga.
what I'm
I don't
saying,
do
yeah.
that like that. Like I don't.
Okay,
I
well,
say-
I've only
I'm
known
the
you
same
single,
type of-
so I
Yeah.
think
But
you're the
single,
type
you
of nigga that's gonna have a roster.
But single, you don't owe nobody nothing because you single, so you
True.
can have a roster.
Yeah.
If you in something, that's not even in something because obviously he's single.
Yeah.
But like Justin has like if he has a roster, it's not a roster like that. Like
Yeah, like
It's-
I ain't
it's a
paying
roster,
any
like, if we
bills, like,
together-
it's like,
like,
you
we-
can do whatever
Okay,
the fuck you want.
okay,
to.
okay,
Like,
okay.
It's
Like
like
I'm not doing none of that.
yeah.
No, but you would have a roster. You just
No.
wouldn't be. You just wouldn't be funding the roster.
he wouldn't fund the roster, and the rules because he's not funding them wouldn't be as
strict.
as
Okay.
like that.
Like,
And
yeah, I
I'm not
guess you could
saying
say
Warren got like rules and shit like that on his life.
No, but I feel like Warren is more of
it's
a
more
open,
like that, like-
open relationship type of guy.
Warren is
Okay.
that without the strictness. Like,
Yeah.
like nah, you on my roster, I'm on your roster, and that's it. Like, basically.
Okay.
I just
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Go,
Go
go.
ahead. It sounds a little predatorial to me when he described it. It's like, because he says something along the lines of like, I take care of you, or I'll take care of them. And that is only like a particular type of woman who was just gonna just fall for that. Like, I'm gonna be the
There's
third
a
woman.
lot of women that just want to
Bitches
be
with
taken
But
care
it's
of.
a type of woman though. Like, you're not gonna see like a woman
yeah.
who can have her own apartment, her own car, support herself, being some shit like that. I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
Nah.
Like, I can see you having women that are probably half your age, and for
Most
this
likely
man,
it's younger
probably-
women.
younger women who don't got shit going on for themselves.
Mhm.
That just sounds like you're just kind of taking advantage of them.
I mean,
In a way.
it could be like that.
That's
'Cause,
why I
like,
said they
obviously
gotta
we don't know
love
the exact women,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm pretty sure I don't know how old he is, but I'm pretty sure it's
old. He's like in
some
his 40s.
younger.
He's like 40s.
I'm probably it's some 30s. It's like it's just women.
Maybe.
But
Like-
this is my thing too. I honestly really don't think that his top 2, 1, 2, 3 are not fucking other niggas. Like,
It's just he don't know that.
Bitches is just
nigga.
more
Yeah.
low about it.
That's
yeah.
possible.
Bitches is low
That's
about it.
highly
He just
likely.
doesn't know who they fucking. So at the end of the day, like, yeah, okay, I could be your number one. You never see me with nobody else when you in town.
Facts.
Cause he
When
said
you
it's
in
different
town,
towns and shit. So
When you go on your, when you go outside town, I'm chilling.
And I don't. I
nobody even
do
gotta
not
know.
put that past women.
I don't put that past anybody. And listen, like men, women, like even if it was the opposite way around, if I had a sugar mama who was like, "Yo, listen, you can't fucking all the bitch," copy.
Nah, but I say women because women are more definitely sneaky about shit.
No,
like the superhead shit.
A woman could do shit for years and a man could not find out, but a man could do
'Cause
shit
niggas don't
for
be
a
looking.
week
That's
and a
what we
bitch.
No, women take
Stupid.
shit to the grave.
But
Women
niggas
don't.
don't look.
They take shit to the
Niggas,
grave.
a lot of niggas don't look.
It's because niggas don't care.
Yeah, like not that they don't care, cause like they don't want. Nobody wants to get cheated on or whatever.
And
Yeah,
two,
but they don't
But we
care
not
to find
looking
out.
at it. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not looking.
We're like, we care if we find out. We
Listen,
don't care to find
Yeah.
out.
I want to stay happy. I'm not gonna look through your shit.
Yeah.
Like I just want to, like if I'm not gonna look because I want to be happy.
If
I
you
look,
super
I see
sloppy
something,
with
I'm
your
fucking
shit
my
and
shit
I
up.
just come across it
And then it is what it is.
because you just fucking left a condom on the back, like or whatever, some shit like that.
What was that?
But
Got a comment.
like niggas don't care to look and fucking search or do research. I gotta figure out. Oh, she said she was here at 3:00. It's 3:40.
If I gotta
like,
do
niggas
that,
ain't,
I'm
niggas
not
ain't doing
here
all that
anymore.
shit. Yeah,
Like if I gotta do that, I'm gone.
yeah.
Simple and plain. I'm not doing that.
Once a nigga gotta do that, he's cheating, and he's probably gonna get caught before he found her doing whatever she's doing. Like
Comment.
Y'all gotta watch Black Jesus. That's what he played in.
like Black Jesus.
And he said, "Flirties, JT, flirties. They be flirties. That's what these women are. Flirties,
Flirties?
flirties.
That's a show.
No,
Oh,
they just flirties.
flirties.
That's
Oh,
that's
his
the
bitches
women
is
that we're.
flirties.
Yeah, that's what we described.
He don't got the sturdies. He got the flirties.
Yeah, he got the flirties.
Yeah.
He got the flirties.
Yeah. Yeah. They might be bad as shit too, but they
No,
just
flirties be fire. They just for everybody though. Or for who got
same
it.
way. Not for nothing. He is for like everybody.
Yeah, it's for the
His
community.
roster. Yeah.
It's for the community.
So it is what it is. I'm like.
You think he got a basketball team or a football team roster?
I don't think he has that many.
He said 20.
He didn't say 20.
No, he
never
said
a
you
number.
number 14 then.
No, he said you would slide down
To
number-
14?
Just a number. He said he just
What if that's the real W you slide it down to though?
maybe, but I don't.
Hey, these
doubt it.
comedians be dead ass.
I think he got at least
These
20.
comedians be dead ass, but
I
we
think he
take
got
it
at
as a
least 20.
joke.
Yeah.
But they
Like-
be dead ass.
I think
My
he got at
thing
least
is,
20.
like-
Because if he's taking care of 3, right? Which is like the number he said. But he's a comedian, so he's in basically every fucking city. I don't know how like his schedule is exactly, but you're everywhere. You're touring a lot. You're in mad cities. You're probably fucking a bitch in every city.
Okay.
At
Yo,
least
I-
one.
I-
Like,
What you think is a better lifestyle, being a comedian, an athlete, or a rapper?
I'd rather
Comedian.
be an athlete.
You said what?
Comedian.
You said comedian?
Comedian.
I fake think comedian too, but why you think athlete?
No, I said I'd rather be an athlete.
No, but like in terms of like fucking groupie, like you know, the
like getting
lifestyle
bitches?
that comes with it.
Getting bitches.
Which do you think is the better life to
I
live?
think-
Comedian, athlete, or rapper?
I think athlete. I think athlete
Are you
because
a good athlete?
yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah, like you're top tier, whichever one that
You're
you
all-star.
got.
You're
Yeah.
all-star.
I would say
You're an
athlete.
all-star.
All right.
I would say athlete because the quality of the girls that you would be getting, rather not the number wise, because if you fucking bitches, you fucking bitches. But I think the quality that an athlete could get is higher than the quality a comedian could get. A comedian.
What about a rapper?
Said a comedian.
So cute
And the rapper
bitches,
also.
cute bitches
Rappers
don't like
also.
jokes?
No, they do like. No, I'm not saying that cute bitches don't like jokes, but I'm saying, say if you have LeBron James. LeBron James could have access to a higher quality of a girl
Then Kevin Hart?
Kevin Hart.
than a Kevin Hart could. Yes, I don't think like even though Beyonce's with Jay-Z, I think Beyonce would have LeBron would have a better chance at a Jay-Z, Beyonce type of girl than a Kevin Hart. That's what I think. Obviously, it's whatever she likes and shit, but I think it's like that. Like LeBron James could have a better bitch than a Kevin Hart comedian type shit. Like,
It's an interesting take.
Yeah, that is interesting. I would.
which is why not even finished, but a lot of comedians and shit whoever they're married to and shit, you don't really know them. Like then, not that you don't know them, but like they're not for the most part like famous
Super
people
celebrities.
or
There's no
something
like
that.
celebrity comedian
They,
power.
for the most part, fuck with like regular people or people that they like been with or whatever. NBA players are getting top quality girls.
Well, so we thought.
So we thought,
Because
but like
one of them didn't one of them
certain-
give everybody AIDS?
Yeah, I heard, but she.
Oh my God.
I heard she's fucking with rappers and shit though.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah, she was
entertainers.
Nick
Oh, it's
Cannon.
rappers.
She's fucking with entertainers.
Oh, okay.
Nick
Thought it was
Cannon.
accurate.
But like,
Yeah, she was wilding, bro.
but like
was
the
wild with
NBA
Jesus.
players that are not with like high school sweethearts
Soldier
and shit
Boy. My
are
God.
getting like the
Soldier beat
top
that.
entertainers,
Cannon,
or
too.
top celebrities and shit, like
Cannon.
more than a comedian.
You all
would.
right?
That's what I think.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part you
I
said.
said the NBA players are getting more of the top entertainers, celebrities, more than not even NBA, but just athletes in general.
Yeah.
Than a comedian would.
I would say either one because if I'm top tier, there's gonna be groupies on my show anywhere I go.
But we're not talking
I
about.
asked
But
this
yeah,
because I feel
but
like
it's the level of groupie.
I asked this because I feel like when I look at
Everybody likes
rappers,
funny guys. So
I don't think Kevin Hart, before he was married and stuff, got as much bitches as Chris Brown. Or not even as much. Like, tier-wise, like
but
Chris Brown is fucking, he was fucking Rihanna.
Because comedy clubs, you
I
only
feel
got
like-
like
I feel like
500, 700 people. That's a
Fucking
big
bitches,
night.
but you're not
I
fucking
feel like
anybody that's like
the come up is a
matters
little
like
bit
shit.
different.
Yeah.
for what?
Like I feel like as a comedian, it takes you a minute to come up.
Yeah.
You don't really see like I'm talking about like 18, 19-year-old, 20-year-old.
That's a hit
comedians.
smash, yeah.
Well, I don't really don't think. a lot of
But you see
comedians are
that
funny.
when it comes to athletes. You see that when it comes to rappers.
Yeah.
Comedy is like a long game.
You said comedy.
Yeah, I said
Comedy is a long game
And most of them
in terms
be
of
have-
like
most of them have
payoff.
wives.
In terms of
because you're
payoff,
not-
it's a
yeah.
long game, like 100%. I don't know though. I asked the question though because like when I look at rappers and when I look at athletes, I feel like both groups want to be each other.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like that is off of just
They chill
like
with
for
each
the
other,
most
too.
part, like they're black. So it's like what you it's like for the most part they're black, and then it's what you come up from. Like
Yeah, it's part
when
of the culture.
When you're growing up, the culture
Is the same.
is
Basketball
for the most part is
basketball and rap.
music and basketball. So like you play basketball, your three best friends probably rap or whatever. Like so that intertwining shit is always gonna be there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
With the comedians, it's rare that like
Nah, I just threw them in because
You
we was on
gotta-
the sake of
yeah.
it was on
Yeah,
comedy,
yeah,
but
yeah.
But like who the fuck know like got a comedian friend for real like or something? Like the
Kamani
athletes
Ice.
and the entertainers are really just
Who?
like
Kamani Ice. Wasn't he the dude, the light skinned dude, the comedian?
yeah, but that I'm just, we ain't like grow up with him though.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
so like it's more rare for that.
Yeah.
it's because it's hard to be funny.
Yeah, it is.
It's easy to rap.
Mhm.
It's not easy to be good at ball, but it's easy to
Easy to
train
train,
yourself
yeah.
to be good at ball. It's hard to be funny, especially stand up. Like we were saying last week, stand up is a different beast. Like I feel like I'm funny in terms of just like my witty comebacks off the top.
you
But
couldn't
if
do
I
a
was trying to
stand-up.
write a set,
Yeah.
that'd probably be a whole different scenario. It would probably be like tomatoes thrown at the stage all night. Like
And I think that's the biggest difference between comedy and sports and all that stuff. There's no, like, we all know funny people, but we don't know how to get into comedy. Like, I was even watching the Math Hoffa interview with, what was it, Mero? Mero was on there. And he was saying how, like, he was a funny dude on the block in the Bronx. Everybody would tell him, yo, do comedy.
and he got into battle rap.
No, not even that. It wasn't, no, not Math Hoffa, the dude from Jesus and Mero.
Oh, okay.
Math Hoffa was interviewing him.
Oh, okay.
And Mero was talking about how, you know, he's from the Bronx, whatever. People were telling him he was funny on the block. But instead of doing stand-up, he was writing. And he did a lot of writing. And he blew up on Twitter. So, like, that's one route you can get into comedy without having to do stand-up. We think of comedy as just stand-up.
Nah, but internet comedian is a definite thing.
That now it is, now it is, exactly.
Since Vine, really.
And but now we have so many different windows, but we don't know about which doors we can enter at the lower level. You know, basketball I could do high school, college.
It's already set in
It's
stone
already
type
like the
shit.
road is already there. But for comedy, there's no real road or gateway.
Nigga, there's a non-funny nigga fucking Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
It's like,
but there's
All right,
also
but he's a
multiple
comedian, so
athletes
you
that
can't-
fuck the
not
shit
funny.
out
You know what I'm
already.
saying?
But
To
there's also
you.
multiple athletes
Yeah,
that
to
already
me, he's
fucked
not
up.
funny at all.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's
And
funny to
not
me
even
either.
like
He's not, but,
superstar
like,
athletes.
Yeah.
Just good athletes or star
She ain't
athletes
even
that
fuck
fucked
superstar
up.
athletes.
That's what I'm saying.
She
So,
fucked Chris, what's his name?
Chris Humphries,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. It's regular.
which is wild, right?
She's
Because
fucking
like
regular
Kendall
people
fuck with Ben Simmons, Blake, and Kim Kardashian, and Chris Humphries.
and Devin Booker. Like she got a better list than Kim. Kendall got a better list than Kim. Like
That ass.
Oh, I'm
or for
not.
tier
I'm not,
wise.
I'm not gonna.
We got a couple comments. Trick
No, I'm
said,
talking about like in terms of athlete.
Hey yo.
In terms of
Like the
athlete,
athletic
Kendall,
status, like-
Kendall has a better list than Kim.
All right, we got.
Trig said LBJ, LeBron James is perfect. Comedy is just acting. And Ethan said, writing a set isn't tough. Handling when the show doesn't go as you
It's
thought
tough.
is tough.
That's probably true.
Okay,
That's
that's
probably
probably,
tough.
what I meant.
Because you could probably think the jokes are fucking hilarious,
Yeah.
but when we looking at you like this shit is not funny, what you gonna do after?
Yeah,
Like
what he
T.I.
doing up
did.
there?
So what T.I. did?
What he
'Cause
doing
T.I.
up there?
T.I. He
That's
was
when
like,
he got into it
he
with
got
that
booed.
bitch, right?
Nah. He was on stage doing his comedy shit, so he got booed.
T.I. do comedy?
Yeah, he do comedy now. So he got booed, so he just threw on one of his songs and started rapping.
Oh shit.
Did he get booed for that too?
Nah, that shit turned up after that, man.
He doing a good one.
Yeah.
See, I feel like I'm the type of person that my set will probably hit better if I'm getting booed than what I wrote. Because
Because then
I
you
can
start
like,
joking
I
on
can,
it.
yeah, like I can joke on myself at that point.
Yeah.
And I feel like I can be a good person in that scenario where most people couldn't. Because what I can come with off the top in that moment will probably be better than whatever I wrote.
We good on this Corey Holcomb shit?
Yeah, shout out to Corey.
Yeah.
Shout out to Corey.
Do your thing, shit.
As long as you having fun and then nobody's getting hurt.
You ain't getting monkeypox.
Trig said T.I.'s a bozo.
Yeah.
I can see
Let's
that.
talk about the nigga that invited Shorty out to.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, let me
So
cue the
this is
video up.
old. Not this is old, but this been like going on.
Yeah,
for
Future
a
did the
fucking
same.
while.
I'm good, love, enjoy.
Lil TJ
Yeah.
did this to Ruby Rose.
Yeah.
like, I love Ruby Rose too.
Me too.
I would have felt
I
bad.
swear the highlight to me for about Ruby Rose is when Drake dropped CLB and she made that video with all her friends
Can
thinking.
you say Ruby Rose?
Yeah, because
Oh,
he was
said
talking
Ruby or
about if the
something.
watch is Ruby Rose
Yeah.
two-tone and she thought
yeah.
it was a Ruby Rose shout out and she recorded a video on Instagram
Yeah,
with
seen
all her
that.
friends
Fuck it,
reacting
why
to
not?
that.
I
Fuck
seen
it.
that.
No,
Fuck it. I like.
nigga,
I
you're
love
corny.
her.
You're corny,
She's
bitch.
fire.
I love her.
You're corny,
Fire.
bitch.
No, she is corny. I love her.
You want to?
Whatever. Just give me. Just make sure you give me my fucking confirmation number.
What? Ain't no confirmation number.
What you mean?
Ain't no confirmation number. I cancel the flight. I cancel your flight. Buy your own ticket. You been trying to go on them cheeks? No. It's so bad. I ain't getting your bag. Here, your bag
I
right
came
there.
here with nothing. Are you serious?
I'm cool. Go.
Right now.
I'm dead serious. You ain't want to give me no cheeks? You got a deal.
Nigga, you're lame as fuck.
I'm paying for your ticket.
Because you can't get no pussy.
No, I'm saying.
You're crazy.
I'm saying you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm not paying for your ticket. I'm not paying for none of that shit.
You're lame as fuck.
Hey.
You can't get no pussy.
All right, buy your own ticket. Buy your own ticket.
You're crazy.
Buy your own ticket. She gotta buy her own ticket now.
You lame nigga because you ain't getting no.
And that was that.
My thing is,
React.
it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
However, we're adults.
Yep.
If a nigga and as a woman, women talk shit about niggas all the time because of our mentality. So you should know how
Niggas
most niggas think.
Yep.
And if a nigga's flying
Flying
you
you
out,
out.
because if you're getting flown out, you're not from his city.
And you came with nothing.
Flying you out,
you gotta-
paying for your shit, probably paying for your food, paying for you
Staying
where
with
you
him,
staying.
most likely and shit.
It is very childish of you to think that this nigga do not want buns.
Fuck you. Yeah.
You should have known he wanted buns the moment he offered to fly you out.
First of all,
because at the end of the day, niggas aren't offering to fly out bitches they're not into sexually.
Yeah.
I'm not going to offer to fly out the ugly, weird bitch from high school. Like, I'm not offering to fly her out.
Okay.
I'm offering to fly out the bitch that I want to have sex
Okay,
with.
but
Yeah.
she's here.
Of course.
And she doesn't give you no pussy. Like, this is.
So goodbye.
And that's why I said it's fucked up because it's like,
It's fucked up, but goodbye.
at the end of the day, the bitch don't owe you pussy. So
at
you
this
should,
point, it's like
you
you're
should still
trying to
be an
use me.
adult and have the common courtesy. All right, she didn't give me no pussy. You win some, you lose some. Go back home.
Nah. Cause that's a win for her. I felt like I feel like that's a win for her because she came, whatever city I flew her out to.
Yeah,
I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Because I'm pretty sure off the plane, you're not trying to fuck her off the plane.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a first night. Like, y'all do whatever.
Shit, this nigga probably tried to smash the
probably-
night before she was going home type
Like,
shit.
So most of the time, you're getting a vacation. You're getting the full experience of everything already. And then when I come to try to fuck, you curving. Bye, goodbye.
Like, I do
Find your
get
own way
it,
home then.
but that's like...
Find
that's
your
like-
own way home.
That's like so fucked up.
Cause you trying to play me. That's how niggas feel for that though. Like, you
But
trying
it's
to
like
play me.
that's so fucked up into the sense of like, let's take sex out the window right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's trying to say like niggas just can't. Even in the talking, let's say these two are talking.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the talking stage, people just can't have like unique human experiences without having to give up something in
No,
return.
I feel like they can, but if for that it should have been.
And I'm not saying, like,
on
I don't
her
know
part,
where-
it should have been. I'll pay for my own flight out there, and then we could just like chill.
I can
We'll
understand
go.
that.
I'll go out there. I'll fly out there. I'll do my hotel, and then we link up and we could just chill. Cause I don't want to fuck you.
This is the
Off this initial moment, I don't want to fuck you. I know I don't want to fuck you. So we could do this. We could meet up and chill.
Mhm.
Nothing is owed. Nothing is like expected.
Okay, cool.
All the way.
What if the conversation was had beforehand?
I was about to
which
say.
way?
I was about to say.
Like,
This is what
listen,
sucks.
I'm coming to chill with you, whatever like that. I don't think you're gonna get no pussy because bitches do that.
That's what I was about to
Listen,
say. This
I'm,
is
I'm gonna come over, but don't try to touch me because I'm not fucking you.
Yeah, then he's in the wrong for canceling the whole shit off of that. If she already said I'm not fucking you, and then he's just a nigga like, I bet, like I'm gonna do it anyway. You gonna get here, you gonna change your mind or whatever. Then that's on him, and he's fucked up for canceling because she already said I wasn't gonna fuck you. If they spoke and all the shit was leading on or expectations that like we fucking, and then you get out here, obviously you could change your mind. Cause like, yo, what if like catfish and yo, we actually chilling and the vibe is off. I don't want to do it. Fine. You gotta pay your own shit though now. Like, you gotta get your flight. You told me I was fucking, so I did this.
Listen.
Now you don't want to do this?
I'm gonna just do it from my.
I'm not abusing you, nothing. Yo, just all right.
Listen, if I fly somebody out
own flight,
and we chilling, and I don't fuck, I'm taking that L. That's what
Me
I
too,
gotta do.
me too
I gotta take that
personally.
L.
Like I'm still fly
I'm not gonna
you
fly,
back, but I'm gonna take that out.
Fly you back, but listen, unless I really like your company that much, I'm not flying you back home. Like again, you know what I'm saying? For no reason. Like I gotta take that L. I gotta take that L.
I don't think
I thought
would
it was wrong.
Curve her flight. I don't think I would just like me
It's wrong,
being
but it's
myself.
not. Because bitches definitely do use niggas to
Yeah.
reap the benefits, 100%. But at the same time, I was gonna say it sucks about like videos like this because we don't get the backstory. We don't understand if this bitch was.
no
when I
track
come
record
through,
of
I'ma
this
slurp
conversation.
you
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
I give you that got 3,000.
And most
Throw it
likely
back.
it be like that,
We
though.
don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Because this bitch could have really been talking spicy like that. Get there and then.
Just change her shit because she having fun and whatever.
And it's just like, okay, so he was really
versa,
using the nigga.
Or vice versa. She could have really told the nigga, like, listen, I'm coming to chill with you. No,
Yeah.
you're not fucking.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know, right? So from, and all right, so just take both ways. She's talking crazy.
If she was talking crazy, she's wrong. If she wasn't, he's wrong.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Because it's like, at the end of the day, bro, yeah, we're grown. These women should understand what men want.
I feel like regardless of the talking crazy, she's more in the wrong because it's 2022. This is not fucking 1992. Everybody knows if a nigga is flying you out somewhere, he wants to fuck. Unless like y'all like just best, like y'all already have like a relationship, y'all just best friends or something. If a nigga is flying you out somewhere, he wants to fuck. That's just common knowledge. That's like school 101. What's 1 + 1? 2. That's what that is. So, if like, then that's when it goes, the conversation. If you telling the nigga, yo, I'll go, but I'm not doing this, he's in the wrong.
So you're saying like initially, First reactions, yo, come
Yeah,
out.
we don't know no
Alright, so
backstory,
who's-
nothing.
no backstory.
Who's wrong?
She's in the wrong.
Who's wrong if the conversation wasn't had?
If having sex
Either
conversation,
or.
Yeah,
conversation,
like if she wasn't talking spicy, if there was no conversation of I'm gonna fuck you, I'm not gonna fuck you, who's wrong when it was just up in the air?
he was just
I would
like,
have
still
to.
come?
I would
He
have
was
to
like,
see
still
the
come?
conversation because
No.
I
No,
don't
I'm saying
know
like
any-
if there was no talking crazy, it was just niggas was vibing and feeling each other.
Yo,
hey,
pull
I'm gonna
up.
fly
Then-
you, pull up. All right,
then
bet.
she's still in the wrong.
How?
If we vibing and we feeling each other off of
Nah,
text
he
or
said, yeah,
DMs
I'm
and
just talking,
shit.
just chilling.
No,
so let's say it was some long
if I gotta
distance.
fly you out, then we not together, so we texting or DMing, right?
Let's say it was some
So
long.
if we just vibing off DMs, and I invite you out, not even out, I invite to fly you out to wherever I'm at and all of this. Like I said, it's 2022. The expectation is I'm doing this to fuck you. So if you know you're not gonna fuck me, that's the perfect time to say I'm not going to fuck you.
All right, so even if like for let's say for example, it was some like long distance shit. Like you found you matched with Shorty on the app, y'all talking, feel the vibes, you offer to fly Shorty out so y'all can meet in person.
Yeah.
Are you expecting for this like when if she pulls up, cause y'all it's still a long distance talking stage,
Yeah.
you're expecting to smash if she pulls up, even though you're flying her out, let's say?
I think in that situation, that's on some. That would be different because like it's somebody you're, like you said, long distance shit. Y'all really talking and all this. You're trying to be with this person. That'll be like obviously you still expecting to like fuck once y'all meet and shit because you thinking it's gonna be exactly the same way as the conversation's been going. But if she gets there and shit and y'all chilling and the vibe is not like there or like either one of y'all feel that vibe, it's fine for her to cancel. Like, nah, I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm not really feeling this vibe or whatever. This and that. You catfish me or whatever. I'm not doing it.
So
I still don't think he's in the wrong for canceling your shit. You should have did your shit yourself then.
So you think that reaction is more warranted in a situation where the two parties have already met?
No, not already met, just
like for example,
on term,
if
like
it's
on
not long
time.
distance shit, they already had a person-to-person interaction.
Nah, I don't care if it's person to person already or not. If we're talking, if we're giving off this type of energy, and I'm talking about talking like we've seen each other's like real faces and all of that. Like, it's nothing that I'm like no catfishing involved. You know who I am. I know who you are. We already on. We're talking. We trying to fuck. I fly you out to fuck, not just to fuck, to do whatever that's happening that weekend and shit. But if we doing that, and you come. And you change your mind once you get here, then that's like you're using me for something.
I 1000% disagree.
See,
You disagree?
I do
So
too.
if we're
Because it's
talking,
like
then what changed then?
I disagree because it's just like even if let's say that was the thing and then niggas meet up and it isn't what she thought it was, it's like she still doesn't have an obligation to fuck
No,
you,
I'm
bro.
not saying she has
And
obligation.
that
You don't
be-
have to fuck me. But because you're not fucking me and you came here off the assumption that we was gonna fuck, now you can pay your own way back.
The reason why I disagree with that is because there was never a contract.
But you don't know
or there
that.
was never.
No, not a contract.
I'm saying, let's just say this, because we're going off expectations.
all the,
right?
all
So
the
this is all
information we
unwritten.
have, all the
Yeah.
information we have is based off the video.
So based off the video,
just only based off the video.
she didn't let him smash whatever. So with that being said, in my mind, I'm thinking it was probably an unwritten vibe that we're gonna probably have sex when you come out here.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're taking that gamble. You decided to take that
Mm-hmm.
gamble. And with that gamble, you also made the obligation to fly her back. It wasn't based upon whether or not we had sex because we didn't, again, I don't know, assuming it wasn't discussed. And under any circumstances, A woman can say no whenever the fuck she feels.
Yeah.
Because my thing is, she could have came with all intentions to fuck you and
You did
got
something
there
dumb.
and you was not the vibe.
You
That
could've been a
she
cornball.
was- Like
And
you
yeah.
was the most corniest nigga and she changed her mind.
And
but
that
now you're
happens.
mad.
And
Even
that
though it was
happens,
your fault.
Because if you're a cornball and you've been smooth talking shorty for 2 months, y'all finally about to meet. Y'all already on timing, because like you said, everything is assumption. We don't know if they already talked about it or not. So I'm on timing. We on timing. You're coming out here so that we can actually see each other physically and
Get the
chill
vibe.
and have sex. So you come, you don't feel my vibe, which is you. Like I said, you have every right. I'm not saying you don't have a right to say no. You have a right to change your mind, and I also have a right to change my mind. Then
Not when the link up wasn't agreed that we were going to have sex.
I'm saying if the link up is for that, if we've been talking for months on Instagram or whatever, sexually, I'm pretty sure if you're talking to somebody and you're flying somebody out, y'all talking sexually already.
That's a safe assumption.
Like, that's a safe assumption.
Yeah.
So we're already talking sexually, regardless if we're exchanging pictures or whatever. So you come out here and you change your mind? I could change my mind about flying you back then. I should have that right. Why? Because if we're already talking sexually and we're talking about doing this and this and this, you come and change your mind. Why can't I change my mind then?
Because we were talking like that don't mean that that's what the vibe was when we were face to face. So then now I still stood my time there, or I'm still there with you.
No, you came to have sex. You came to have sex.
No, they came to chill.
To chill and have sex. Chilling is not the reason you're here. You're here to have sex, and in the meantime, we're chilling and we're doing all of this extra stuff.
Yeah.
Going on a date and all of this shit.
Yeah.
But you're here for us to meet up and have sex.
That's the goal.
Everything else is just involved in the trip.
And I agree
So
with
if-
you.
if-
I just disagree
So
with
if
your
what
conclusion.
you're here for, you're not doing, I have the right to cancel something that I was supposed to do.
No, because sex wasn't my reward to go back home.
No, sex
You
was
made
your
the
reason to
obligation-
come here.
Yes,
And
but
you
you
got
made the
here
obligation
because
for
of
me
the
to go.
sex. And since we didn't have the sex, you got to get home on your own.
No, I get like
That sounds like prostitution.
I
It's
get
not
it.
prostitution.
I get it, but I don't
It's not
because at the
prostitution.
end
I'm
of the
not
day,
paying you for sex.
at the end of the
But I
day,
paid for your flight in this.
at the end of the day, as men, we got to deal with a lot of bullshit.
We
Don't
do.
Get me wrong. A
So-
lot of bullshit.
So just like you came here to do whatever, you should have had enough money or whatever to get your way back.
We got to deal with a lot of bullshit. Like a lot of men, for the most part, are looked at as ATM machines. You feel me?
Yes.
So in this scenario where niggas are talking under the pretexts of being intimate, it's like, okay, I don't have an issue with spending this money for that because, you know, my expectations are being met. Your expectations are being met. You're not paying a single dime. I'm getting the buns.
Yeah.
But when it's the opposite, it's like, okay, the nigga feels used, as in most cases in society, niggas do feel used.
Yeah.
So I understand that side, but at the same time, it's just like, where's the respect for women? You get it? Because like,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
like, because
fly it back. It's not
even
gonna kill
though
you.
we as men,
Nah,
we
I'm not
have
taking- certain niggas
even-
ain't taking
wait,
that
wait. Even though
extra
as
loss.
men we have these stereotypes of women as that they look at us as ATM machines. This may be a bitch that doesn't, but because that's our preconceived notions of women, we're looking at this bitch like, you didn't give up the buns. You're just looking at me as an ATM machine. Where she's just like, nigga, I was just here for the vibe. It has nothing to do with buns. Like, you feel me? Like, that could be how she's looking at it. But the
Yeah.
way we're just so used to women in this society, we're looking at it on, you was just looking at me as an ATM machine to get a free
Yeah.
trip.
Exactly.
Got a comment.
Trick said, we got a few comments. Princess says she's lame for traveling with no money to get back home. The fuck,
Exactly.
women gotta do better. She was talking hot. Trick says she was talking hot on the line, bro. Come on. No man is just flying you out because you just cool. Stop
That's
it.
facts.
Kev said, I agree with Zay. I flew her out with the intentions. So if those intentions change, her intentions of me flying her back changes. or my intentions are on me flying her back changing.
And
But if me flying her back was predicated on us having sex, then you should have said that from the jump.
but what if you did?
My thing is,
We
it's
don't
like
know.
I brought the
if
round
she's
trip.
coming to have sex with you, everything is off of we gotta have sex.
My thing
on
is,
this
I
trip.
brought the round trip
I
before.
don't think a nigga's gonna make it blatantly clear, like, okay, if you don't have sex, I'm not paying for your ticket back.
No,
Niggas
it's
is not gonna
it's
say
not
that.
paying for your ticket back. I'm paying for you on this trip because we're having sex.
My thing is though,
That's the predication.
niggas
and then
pay.
if
I'm flying you out to fuck me, and then after this weekend, I'm flying you back. So and when you get here, if we don't fuck, why do you expect me to fly you back?
My thing is, niggas flew her out before niggas had sex. Like that's just common. Like not even common courtesy. That's just being a decent human being. Like you feel me? You flew her out before you had sex, and you bought the round trip just because you didn't. What you gonna take it back? That's being petty, essentially, because you didn't get buns.
Yeah, it is
it's
being
like at the
petty.
end of the
It is
day,
being petty.
it is being
Yeah,
petty.
it's petty, and I'm a petty nigga.
Yeah, okay, so that's cool. You can acknowledge that, but most niggas aren't gonna acknowledge that. They're just doing it off of pettiness.
Most niggas is petty though. Most niggas,
Yes and no.
not to lessen it
Because
from
I
the
feel
fly
like
out.
petty. I feel like petty is a female trait. So
No.
yes and no.
No, yeah, all right. So petty is a female trait
2 minute
in
warning.
some ways, but I'm gonna lessen it to if you're in your house, you're talking to some girl, right? It's late at night. Y'all talking about shit. You gonna pay her Uber to come over, to have sex. You're not paying for her Uber to come sit on your couch and have an hour conversation at 12 at night. You're paying for her Uber to come over to have sex, right? She comes over, doesn't want to have sex with you. What is happening in most situations? The guy's gonna kick her out. Not even kick out, like, all right, you could go, and I'm not paying your Uber back.
Nah,
Hey,
niggas
bro,
is
I get-
cuddling.
I
You
get
can
both
take the bus
sides.
back.
I get both
Niggas
sides.
fuck.
I get both
Niggas
sides,
try to
yeah.
fuck. Niggas, bitches say no, and I'm like, all right, you could pay your fucking, you could take a cab, pay your own shit, or you can take the bus back then, because you
That's
came here for
crazy.
this.
I get it from both sides.
I can't just kick a woman out on the street, bro.
I get it from both.
Crazy.
I get it. More rules, and all that. But if the expectation or the group agree, like not a full agreement, but the agreement is there. This is what people do when you go against what was like basically agreed on.
They both take a risk.
Yeah, I'm
both
taking
take a
this
risk.
risk because I'm spending money to do this for you. You're not really taking a risk because we've been talking. You already know my intentions and shit. I want to fuck. So I'm flying you out. I'm doing all this for you, and then for you to curve me, then that's when you're taking that risk. Once you curve me, you're taking that risk of not getting flew back.
Kev said no female goes to dinner with the thoughts. Oh, hold on, my bad. Kev said no female goes to dinner with the thoughts that she's paying for dinner, right? Unless it's a gift for her man.
I disagree with that though. I've been
I'm not
to
gonna
places
not
with
no,
women who-
but some people do.
I've been to places with women who was like, "Yo, you're not paying this whole shit," so I disagree with that.
But a lot don't. A lot don't.
But I just still disagree with that. I still know a lot of women that do pay for their own.
Yeah. Because nothing's ever like a definite. It's never like an always no, always yes.
Like I agree with you, and I like your scenario about the Uber type of thing, right? But like being the type of nigga that I am,
yeah,
you can still chill.
Like facts, bro.
Like, I'm okay with that.
And that's literally my
And then-
point.
and
like,
then-
Yeah. I mean, it's on my side. I mean, it's one of us, but it's on my side.
We could have adjusted to this. These why is about Justice feet?
Logically, that makes more sense that it's my fault. So I'll just say
Nah, don't worry. Yeah, we still alive.
Huh?
Just crossed midnight.
Yo, that was my fault, everybody. My dumb ass unplugged. It was me or Zay, but I'ma just blame me because it's on my side of the table. So I unplugged the plug and
There's one of us.
we went down for a minute. My fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I love you guys. But I'm sorry.
Thank you guys for still being here.
So let's just switch the topic. 'Cause it was a long little break.
Yeah, I was going in just now.
Yeah, y'all was going.
Nah, yeah, we was still chatting.
Yeah, we just
I wish
joined
they
in.
heard that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was,
me
sound
too.
like a
I
good
wish they would have heard
conversation.
that shit too. But we're not gonna go through that again.
Yeah, we just chopping it.
Last words on it then, I guess.
Nah. We just talk about the flyout shit. Still, that's what we was doing.
Yeah,
where we
that
are.
was the topic.
I feel like if a nigga's flying you out, it's 2022.
Give the pussy up.
No, not give the pussy up, but if you don't want to fuck that person, don't go. Because 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, if a nigga's flying you out, he's trying to fuck you. So if you're going and you don't want to fuck him,
Don't go.
have money.
At the very least.
At the
for a
very
bus
least, just
ticket.
have money. If you do want to fuck him, go and like do your thing. That's it.
Yeah, at least have the money for a bus ticket or a flight or something.
Like something. You have money to get back.
Yeah, that's bad.
case
But
you
at the
curse
same time, you thinking money to get back is money to get back until you need a flight right then and there, and the $200 flight is
gotta-
now $750.
When before you accept that invite, you gotta Google flights.
Like, be precautionary.
Like, yeah, you gotta Google flights. Flights back from Atlanta to Houston is $240 on average or whatever. Let me have
Gotta have at least
$260
double.
in my account. Oh,
Now, you
like
gotta have at
whatever.
least double.
Like,
Just in case.
cause
Yeah.
that's if you not on the same time as somebody, don't be on the same time as somebody. Yeah.
Especially if you're coming from another country.
Yeah. If you about to be in somewhere that you don't know,
Another country, another state. Mm-hmm.
like you in,
You
in
good?
states you don't even know about.
You good?
Like he said, it's 2022. Gender is non-binary.
Okay.
Pettiness is a female trait, but niggas can be petty because niggas can identify as female.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, man, niggas want to fuck. You feel me? And so, if you think a nigga don't, you're stupid. If you think a nigga just likes you off your personality, he do. Don't get me wrong.
You still want to fuck,
But he want to fuck. And so, if you get flown out to somewhere you're not from and you don't have money to get home, you're a dumb bitch. Excuse the terminology. I'm sorry. But, yeah, man, I see both sides. It like, me personally, if I fly a woman out, I'm not flying any women out because I have a girlfriend. But if I fly my girlfriend out and she don't give me no sex, I'm gonna fly her back home because I'm just a good guy. But most niggas ain't. So have that money, baby girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
I got something too. No, not for this. it's similar, but not like.
You got a topic?
It's
Fuck
it's
it, let's do it. Let's
all
do
right.
it.
So, yeah, all right. So, when like you're in a relationship, right? You know how it comes situations where like you're around other people, and like your girl will come to you or something like nah, like I think like this girl like you or whatever, or like whether it's a bestie or just a friend or whatever. And same shit for guys. Like you be like, nah, this nigga trying to give it you or this and that. So whose intuition do you think is more accurate for the most part?
When it comes to a woman, I think the woman's intuition is more accurate. When it comes to a guy, I think the guy's intuition is more
Obviously.
accurate. Yeah.
So
it's like, so it's like, why ask the question if it's an obvious answer?
No, I'm saying just who's more accurate in it. When like
in what sense?
when
That's
girls, if a girl tells their nigga,
I got you.
because girls think every girl wants their nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of times they'll be like, yo, like nah, this girl
think-
like you, this girl like you, this girl
I
like
think
you.
I think our
And niggas do the
intuition
same shit.
is-
But
I
whose
think-
do you think
I
is
think
more
that.
like?
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I think the guys
is a little bit more better because I know what guys want personally, right?
But
And
that's how they feel
hold
also.
on. Secondly,
No. I get what you mean. When
Yeah.
it comes to the opposite sex,
Yeah.
I feel like the guy's intuition
is.
I get it. Women could be methodical, but a nigga knows if a bitch is into him.
No.
Yes,
no,
yes
that's
and
not
no.
what I'm saying.
Yes and no.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I agree with that. What I'm saying is, I think the nigga's intuition is more, right? Because if I could tell this nigga likes you and niggas, we really don't give a fuck about shit, that means I know he really fucks with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, we really don't care. Like, you can be around a group of your niggas and none of them really fuck with you like that. And we could tell, like, that nigga really fuck with you and I'm noticing it. That's real.
But that's obvious.
That's the only reason why I say we more.
But that's why I said what I said because that's what I said. But I get why he's asking the question. That's why I was going into like
It'd be
when
hard.
it comes
It'd be
to
easier if there was a
like
female
opposite sex perspectives on the situation.
Yeah.
Like a male with a female or a female with a male. I feel like women, yes, can be methodical, but low key, like a nigga just knows through his interactions whether a bitch is just trying to go there or not.
Yeah. For the most part.
Yeah, JT?
For the most part.
I'm lost. So this.
This is not yours. All right, I got a
I'm
question.
lost.
Yo, what's the most attractive animal?
What?
The most attractive
Like a cute
animal
Attractive animal to you?
to me,
Like attractive, like you would have sex with them, or
No,
like just
like
like,
a-
that's a cute ass animal.
What's the most attractive animal to you? Whatever you want to do with the animal. You want to get monkeypox? That's on you.
that's crazy. That's how
Oh wait,
fucking
before
COVID.
you answer that, we got a comment about monkeypox from Princess. Not to bring this back up, but Cali just issued a state of emergency due to monkeypox and might be on the verge of a shutdown. I'm hoping we up next. I'd rather work from home.
You said I'm tired of white people.
No.
Yo, Cali ain't yo
I
as
want to work
fuck.
from home.
Yo, Cali, what y'all niggas doing out there, bro? 99% of men.
I'm surprised.
What
that
y'all
Atlanta-
niggas doing, Cali?
No, San Francisco.
San Francisco go
I'm
crazy.
surprised Atlanta don't got this shit like that. Cause
No, Atlanta don't give a fuck.
Yo,
about
you got
shut
the
down. That's
YMCA on the soundboard?
why. Them niggas ain't never shut down.
JT,
What's the
you got the YMCA on the soundboard?
What?
Oh.
Yo,
What's the most attractive animal?
What's that shit called? Like red chipmunk, some shit?
Ooh,
red
red
panda?
panda?
Red
Panda
panda.
is
Oh,
fire.
red pandas are sexy. Yeah, red pandas.
I say they sexy. Red pandas are mad cute.
Nah, I said red pandas are sexy.
pandas are mad
It is
cute.
what it is. Red pandas?
That's in the top 5 for sure.
You have a top 5?
Yeah, these shits?
No, I don't have a top 5.
Yeah.
Red pandas are so
Yeah,
fucking
red pandas
cute, bro.
is nice. Red pandas are nice.
That's an attractive animal.
Red pandas. I'm gonna put these are my favorite animals, so I'm gonna put snow leopards in it. Snow leopards
Ooh,
is stuff.
snow leopards is pretty.
What's those?
And I like the cat,
The lynx?
lynx. I like lynx. Lynx and snow leopards.
The naked cat.
No, that's a sphinx.
So what's a lynx?
That's
Lynx,
lynx.
it's a fire cat.
The quokka?
The quokka.
What's that?
I think it's like an Australian
Chipmunk?
quokka.
Nah, I don't like that. Hell no.
That shit is so fucking cute, bro. These shits are so fucking cute, bro.
that
The
shit is-
quokka,
that shit is mad
Quuoka. Google that shit.
shit is-
Everybody watching, Google the quokka. That shit is
shit
gonna
was
make you
cute,
fucking
though.
smile. The quokka is so fucking cute, bro.
First of all, there's no reason why I put QUO and the first thing that comes up is a coca.
Because that's the only
There's
shit
no
with that.
reason why that should be the case.
That shit is mad cute.
That shit was
The
mad cute,
quokka
though.
is
Them
cute
pictures,
as fuck.
It's just them pictures, though. It don't look cute outside those pictures.
Well, I thought that was Issa.
Yo.
Who's Issa?
You don't know Issa?
Mm-mm.
But that shit is cute. What's the most attractive animal to you?
See, this is a husky, too. I like huskies.
Huskies. That's
Like
not a husky.
Canadian lynx.
Oh, that's yeah, the lynx is fine.
Lynx is tough.
What's that? I don't even know what it's called, but you know, the best way I can describe it is by Pokemon. You know,
Pikachu?
remember? No.
Oh.
Remember Meowth?
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Yeah.
what he involved into?
Persian.
Persian?
Yeah,
Cat,
like
that type of cat?
yeah, that type of cat.
Sphinx?
Like, is that a Sphinx?
No,
Not-
I,
they
like,
got
I
hair,
was
they
about
got
to.
hair.
I was about
Not
to
the naked
literally
one.
say I like hairless cats,
No, that
like
is
sphinxes.
Oh, no.
fucking
Sphinx,
scary, nigga.
I like the bat cats, like the cats that fuck. They have like these long ass like bat ears.
The lynx. Lynx got
Oh,
that. Lynx got that.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lynx
lynx
got
But
that.
I also like sphinx. I like hairless cats too for some reason.
Nah, them
Nah,
niggas
that's
is
just
creepy.
dirty.
Nah, I like them shits.
Nah, that shit.
I heard they're mad
Those
expensive.
shits is
too.
actually cute.
I think
like,
when you
to
touch
me,
it, it's like touching like skin.
It's one of those like it's so ugly it's cute type
Like
shits.
the ears like that?
Yeah, but it's
more?
it's small cat.
Oh. This is a
It's
small
not-
cat, though.
That shit look medium cat to me.
I mean,
nigga.
yeah, it is like a little medium.
No, I'm talking about small cat, but with ears like that.
It's like a big ass house.
Like them
cat.
shits, them shits always like sit on like like the highest, like on your fridge, whatever the highest thing is in your crib. Like them shits will climb up there and sit up there. Like they, like I don't know. I call
So
them shits
outside of
Batman.
cats is obviously like a great
yeah,
answer, 'cause
I love
cats
a
are
cheetah.
like
Cheetah's a
I say
sexy shit.
quokka. I say red panda, but I'm
Red panda.
guessing
Red panda is in the
Ocelot.
top five.
quokka.
Ocelot.
Coca and those
Ocelot.
pictures.
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Oh,
That's
But
still
that's
a cat.
cat
Do you-
family.
do
These
you
cats
watch-
is adorable.
do you
Okay.
watch Archer? It's
I've seen
animated.
Archer. Yeah,
It's some funny ass segment in Archer, and it's reoccurring that he always gets fucked up by an ocelot because he always pets it because it's so cute. But they're not domestic animals, and so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will fuck you up. And so he's like, "Oh, an ocelot," and goes to pet the ocelot. And then the next scene, he comes out with mad scratches and shit because the shit fucked him up because he was just so overwhelmed by its cuteness.
I like ocelots.
Like Archer is just it's a funny
Archer.
show.
Archer's
It's
fun.
like
So
Family Guy.
technically,
I like safari animals.
all of us like cats.
No, I don't like cats.
I'm a
Ocelot's
dog
cat.
person.
Other than the ocelot,
I'm
I
talking
don't like
about
cats.
attractive cats.
Snow leopard is a cat also.
Yeah, and the
I'm
I
cheetah's
would
a
go.
cat.
in a cat.
That's
family.
all the cats. Besides a cat,
husky. Huskies are cute.
Huskies are cute.
I like the dogs with the long ears that point up. Dobermans, I think. I like
Nah, I don't
Dobermans.
like them.
you like Snoop Dogg?
I like the
Pretty much.
the little dogs. Like they're like most of them be like brown, but he's mad small and they like got like little curls type shit.
Miniature poodles.
No, not poodles. Though. Poodles is ugly. It's something. It's like a miniature
Tzus?
something. It might be Shih Tzu or something.
York-
but
not a
it's-
Yorkie.
It's like small dogs and they be like brownish most of the time.
Animals.
I would say an elephant.
No, hell no.
I like elephants.
Elephants are not attractive.
Really?
He said it's sexy, like attractive or whatever.
Yeah, elephants, man.
No,
Them niggas
them
is
shits is wrinkly as fuck.
Giraffes too.
Shit is dry.
I like safari animals.
Like it'll be like flamingos or some shit, like pink
You can go birds. It's true.
or
Even like sea animals too, like a whale.
I like
whales.
a
dolphins.
peacock.
Nah,
maybe.
peacock is nasty.
Like the name is crazy, but
Yeah, that's
Nigga, Peacock ran up on us when the last time I was in the zoo. My little nigga.
it flexes feathers.
My little nigga's trying to fucking throw rocks at the nigga and shit.
at a
I'm like,
peacock.
yeah, cause the peacocks at the zoo just be walking on
Yeah, they're just
regular
roaming
paths,
around.
like, so he's doing that, and in the house I be killing flies, and
Mm-hmm.
so he's into killing.
He's a murderer, mass
He
murderer.
be trying to kill shit. We seen a snake last night. He tried to kill a snake.
Well, at least he ain't scared. I'll give him that.
I was scared.
A snake?
A snake, nigga, outside, like just on, like when I was walking home.
You don't think an otter's sexy?
Otter? Hell no. Otter's just ugly. And they
Those are like
Otters are
fucking
mad
sea dogs.
chipmunks.
Yeah.
I guess you could go chipmunks, 'cause Alvin and them.
Oh, I'm gonna go seahorses.
Seahorses are
Sexy?
sexy.
Yeah.
Weird.
I like seahorses.
All right, let's
Seahorse.
go to the
Yeah.
next. Let's go to the next.
All right, so you can only claim one, right? 1 million IG followers, a $250 check, a 2-story house, brand new Ferrari, or 5 Bitcoins. What are you taking?
$250.
I'm taking 5 Bitcoins.
$250?
Check. Oh no, $250,000 check.
I'm taking 5 Bitcoin because at the very least right now is like 100,000.
So on a house, do I have to?
Is it?
pay?
No, it's you guys.
What you mean? No, it's not. 5
I'll take the house.
Bitcoin.
I'll just
They
take the
like
house.
20 something K each
I'll
right
just take the
now.
house.
So that's like 100,000.
Oh yeah.
And we've seen the peak of Bitcoin, which is like 67,000. So I'm taking 5 Bitcoin over all that shit right now.
A house.
I don't know about like you said the Bitcoin.
I'm a veteran,
thing.
so I
don't
got
really
my
know about it,
VA
yeah.
loan, and I could cash that in any day I want. So
But I
I
don't
got
really
a
know
I got a
about the
crib
Bitcoin
waiting for
shit.
me whenever.
So I'll just take the,
Let
the
me know. I
house.
got you.
So
I'll take the 2-story house.
What you
I'll
taking,
take
JT? What you taking? 1 million followers, $250,000 check, 2-story house, a brand new Ferrari, or 5 Bitcoin.
it might.
Wait, say that one more time, but slower.
1 million followers.
It might
1
be
million
$5.
$50. I'm not doing that.
$250.
$250.
No, $250,000.
Okay.
2-story house.
Where?
In
Wait,
the place of your choice.
Yeah, place of your choice. Let's say that.
Okay.
Oh,
New Ferrari.
Okay.
Or 5 Bitcoins.
I
I'm
swear.
gonna take the 2-story house.
that's what I said. I think
I
I'm
feel like
taking
real
the
estate
2-story house.
is more valuable than Bitcoin. I feel like
Yeah.
real estate is more valuable than cash. I feel like real estate is more valuable than a car.
I got a home.
Yo,
Once I had a home, I could do
how
anything else.
easy, how
Yeah.
easy it is to forget how booming the economy was in the course of like 3 years.
But with Bitcoin, right? If
I'm
you buy
sorry?
a house, you still gotta pay it off. Not pay it off, but you still gotta pay.
You're gonna eventually sell your Bitcoin or
No, I'm
trade
saying
it
you're
for
gonna
something.
sell the Bitcoin.
Yeah,
for
but
the,
you
for
have
money.
You have
Yeah.
to think
And you're gonna
now,
have that money.
You have to think
then you're gonna
now
have to
the
buy a
shit
house.
is more
and
regulated.
pay for the house in like future years.
You have to
I'd
think
rather take the free house forever.
right now in this moment of time, Bitcoin is more
5-bedroom,
regulated.
2-story, 5
Like if we was talking like let's say any time before the current future, like the present, Bitcoin would have been way more valuable because Bitcoin was way more unregulated. And so I would have made way more money off of Bitcoin, let's say, than any of those options. First of all, cars is crazy to me because it's like most things in life is crazy to me because it's like we pay these
depreciate.
massive amounts of money for things that just
depreciate
go
instantly.
down the moment
Once
we
you take it
buy
off the
them.
lot.
Yeah, like,
Not even off the lot. Nigga.
and we're
Once you-
paying
fucking-
insane
once they give you
amounts
the
of money
key,
for
nigga,
these
that
things.
shit went down,
I
man.
buy a house. The moment I move into that house and things start fucking up, like the house is going down.
But some
Cars,
houses go up in value. Some.
a
Not
lot
all.
of
depending
houses
on
go
the
up in value.
area. Depending on the area, definitely. Because
That's why I said where.
Yeah.
for example, like my grandma owned a house in New York, and the house itself was shit, but it was worth a lot. So it's like, I get it, but at the same time, the way I just look at it is like, it's crazy how we pay massive amount of money
I
for
would-
these things, and the moment we buy them, it's like, yeah,
I
it's
would-
not worth what we
see,
paid for
I'm,
it.
I'm in between Bitcoin and the two-family house.
I'm in
I'm doing
between
a house, 'cause
Bitcoin
I'd
and the
rather just have
Instagram
somewhere to live.
followers. The
Right.
way
I
you
also thought
market,
about that too. The way you market it.
the way
like,
you
can
market
make
yourself. I'm in
$1 million.
between Bitcoin and the 1 million followers.
Nah.
If it's not bots,
But
if it's a
even
million actual
No,
followers,
a million actual followers.
if
But
it's a
the-
million legit followers and not bots, I'm in between Bitcoin and that.
But
If it's
who-
not, if it's bots, and if it's like 500K bots, 500K followers,
But, so a
I'm in
million
between
followers is
Bitcoin
getting
and the
you how
house.
much money?
That's what I'm saying. Most people who have 1 million followers on their account,
and
at
can't
least
get no money.
250,000 of them gotta be bots.
No,
I know, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
for the sake of the argument,
Yeah.
if it was just 1 million real
Followers.
people,
I would take.
I would
think I would
take that or Bitcoin over the house. But if it was like mixed with bots and just real people, I would take Bitcoin or the house.
You see how we talk about like those followers that like gonna ride for you? Like you need a
that's my thing. Like
if
bots
I had a
can't do
million
nothing for me.
followers at $25, that's $25 million a month.
But that's
you get what I'm saying?
But what you're saying is
that's only for as long as you're gonna produce enough content for them to continue to get.
Yeah,
Nigga, I do that shit
No,
every
that's
day.
fine.
But you
can
got
do
a
that for
million
a year.
followers.
You gotta do that for 2 years.
I do that shit multiple times a day and take days off.
But I feel like you can't keep
Switch
throwing
shirts so they don't
extra
know.
shit onto
No. That's what I'm saying.
A million followers is a million followers. You can't say I got a million followers and then they're paying this, and that. No, you got a million followers and that's it.
No, I was just saying a
I
million
know,
followers.
but your mentality got nothing to do with the initial
if I had a million followers,
your
I said a million real followers. It's
but your-
different than what
but
we're
the
talking about.
mentality is all about something that's
followers.
not happening in real life.
Then are you getting a free 2-family house?
No, I'm saying that a million followers is the talk. That's the thing. Just because you got a million followers doesn't mean they all doing this or that.
I agree
That's
with you.
extra shit.
But what I'm saying
a
is-
two-family house is what I'm picking. So I got that. Or rip, I don't need nothing else from nobody. That's the situation. That's what I'm
You
saying.
still gotta pay taxes. You still gotta pay.
If I gotta
water.
pay taxes,
Still
I
gotta
never
pay
said
all
I
that
wasn't.
shit.
I don't gotta pay nothing but taxes because the house is just owned.
No,
I gotta pay water and all that shit, probably.
So I'd much rather just pay the taxes.
You get a million followers,
and be
you
good.
throwing the extra that. All right, so I got a million followers.
The
I'm
way
charging
I
this,
feel
and
like
that.
the way that you
But-
market
but
yourself
that's-
might be better
but
than
that's
just
not
buying
the-
a house 'cause
Yeah,
you can
but-
buy a house.
But
for
that's
that.
not the question. Isn't
Even-
that? That's
even
not
my
what you
answer.
But no, that's not in the question. So how can that be your answer?
If
The
I get a
answer is
million
what are you
followers-
choosing?
if I
it's not
choose
that
a
you're
million
choosing this
followers-
because another scenario might
I'm
could
choosing
happen.
a million
I
followers
mean, I said
because
Bitcoin, so that's my answer.
But you saying Bitcoin, and for the most part, you're gonna sell the Bitcoins for cash.
I mean,
Or
a
you gonna
nigga like
keep
me
them,
is holding.
Or you gonna
'cause-
keep them, but is Bitcoins go with worth money? A million followers doesn't go with worth money. So you're choosing a
To
million
some people.
followers, and that extra adding the
You can-
extra
you can-
To
is
some people.
adding extra that's out of the equation of the question.
But
That's what
I'm just
saying.
gonna. I'm not saying I'm having a million. I'm talking about as you have now. If you have a million followers right now, you're doing what we're
Yeah,
doing.
but that's
all that
different.
Shit.
That's different.
No, it's not.
question.
I'm asking you the question. Nigga,
No,
on
I'm
the
saying that's
show.
a different question.
No, it's not.
I'm saying that's a different question. Off of the first question, you picked that, and then you're asking us, what would you do with this? That's what I'm saying. The initial question is, what would you do out of these four choices?
Right.
You chose that.
And he said, no funny shit. I would choose a million followers dependent on the followers
and,
it is.
and that's what I'm
And we said,
saying.
okay.
He's saying that's changing.
But my
that's
initial,
question.
saying
but my
it's
initial
changing
choice
the-
was
changing the
Bitcoin.
shit.
I just threw that in there because, let's say, for example, boom, I have 1 million real followers, and we do this podcast on YouTube. If we can pull out of the 1 million, 100 to 200K,
Yeah.
we can make more than enough money to buy
buy
multiple
two
family
houses.
homes.
But you can say that for anything, because if my 2-bedroom home is fucking in Beverly Hills on 38 acres, because you want to add shit, you can add shit, and I can
Oh, he
sell
said
that
where?
for millions of. I can add that. He just said where.
Yeah,
He just
I
want to
said
pick
wherever
the
you want.
But he didn't want to pick the location.
But if that's what you wanted.
to live.
But if that's what you wanted.
That's all he's saying, just to pick the location of where he wants to live. He's not saying I got 1 million followers that's gonna pay me this, and that. Like I'm saying that's going outside of the box.
It's not.
That is. Do you
We
you
said
think that's
I
going
agree.
outside of the box?
I
No,
agree.
he asked the question. What was the question?
My question was, like, if it was just 1 million
Real
followers.
Exactly. And the conversation that we have here on multiple occasions, right? Real followers who follow you are gonna pay for whatever it is.
You don't know that. You got 100 followers that I don't know
You
how
don't
many
gotta pay for
followers
shit,
you got.
bro. If you just
If
watch
got-
me,
you have
I'm making
100
money.
Followers,
Thank
you
you.
don't think all 100 followers
You
are
do
gonna
not have
do
to
this.
pay shit.
Thank
If
you.
you just watch me off of
It's-
this ad revenue, I'm
It's
making money.
Thank you. At
So
the end
if
of the
it's
day,
1 million real followers, that matters in the question to me, because it's like, if it's half bots, half real, it's like, okay, maybe I won't choose that. But if it's 1 million real, I might choose that, because you don't have to spend a fucking dime. I just hit you with ads every fucking 10, 20 minutes. I'm making the money to buy multiple 2-family homes.
my point exactly.
I feel like there are plenty of people out there with 1 million followers that are
And
broke.
can't do that, yeah. and don't do that.
Because most people only monetize only like 10%
But that
of your
don't
followers.
mean that though their 1 million followers are real. That's my point. That's why I asked that.
But
even
They
with the
can have
million
1
real
million
followers,
and
though.
half of them could be bots.
But
Even with the
there
million
could be
real
people
followers,
with
you're
a
only
million real
monetizing
followers
10% of your followers.
Can't do
You can only
anything.
monetize what?
Most people only monetize 10% of their following, regardless if it's real or fake or whatever.
For example, boom, YouTube. If they have 1 million real followers and 1 million of those niggas are watching their YouTube videos, and you hit, let's say you hit 3
If you got 1 million
ads.
followers, 1 million people not watching you.
No, I understand that. That's
Like,
why I said.
that's
Let's
the
say.
reason why
That's
I
why
asked
I
that
said.
question. But that's why he said.
But that's why I said
Only
if we're doing the
10% of what you got,
but that's why I
actually
said
does
if we're
it.
doing the podcast, I have 200K. So I already cut off that whole 800. That I'm just factoring in the fact that majority of the people you have subscribed or are followers aren't going to tune into your content. I took that into account. I'm just saying, let's say if I have 1 million people, and regardless of when they watch the video, because at some point it's going to pop up on their shit because they're following me, they're going to watch the video. And I hit them with 3 ads, I'm making money. Mr. Beast does YouTube. He has 100 million subscribers, the first solo content creator to hit that. Half of that 100 million could be bots. 100%, no doubt. But he is making bread off of ad revenue, off of I don't even know if that nigga Twitch streams.
That's 100 million.
Even before that, he
1
just
million.
hit 100 million like this week.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Even before then, this nigga is
a lot.
spending. This nigga is
a
spending
lot.
like 1 million, 10 million, sometimes like per video. Like, and not even in terms of giving to the people who subscribe to him, but in terms of creating the background or whatever format the video is being recorded in. So it's like he throws in. He created the whole Squid Game shit, like real life, and had his subscribers come compete in that shit. So it's like he throws in bread to his videos.
Yeah, a lot.
100 million subscribers. 50 million of those could be bots, sure. But he's making enough money off ad revenue to continue to do these things and purchase multiple two-family
that's
homes.
With 50 million.
At 1 million, I know niggas at 1 million that could do that
like
shit.
You said, if it's
All right,
1
your
million,
rage.
that means
Boom.
only 500,000 is real people.
All right, boom, cool. Your
And
rage.
After that, you said it's 10. It's probably about 10%
Okay,
that
I'm
actually
throwing-
looking at your shit.
I'm throwing out.
So
I
don't think you're
About
gonna
what,
make enough
50,000?
money to buy multiple.
I'm throwing out
this,
somebody
that,
right
that,
now
that.
at 1 million. Your rage. Your rage.
I don't know. I'm not into
You,
none of that.
you,
I don't
you
know
don't know
people.
him. I do.
Yeah, I don't know people.
And I'm not gonna lie to you for no reason. Like we're on the podcast right
Yeah.
now, and anybody could Google this shit. Your Rage just hit 1 million on Twitch. Not too long ago, like a few months ago, he hit 1 million on YouTube. So he has 1 million. He's not Mr. Beast by any means. He hit 1 million on Twitch. He's a faceless streamer, so he never like we've seen his face. He has an Instagram. He posts stories like a regular nigga, but he never streamed with a face cam. He hit 1 million on Twitch and streamed with the face cam for the first time. He makes bread. I'm talking about bread. Like
How much?
when it comes, like he
What's
makes
his net worth?
You can Google it. I don't know.
What's his
But
name?
I'm sure
I don't
his
know his
net
name.
worth is more than enough to buy more than one two-family home.
What's his
That's
name?
what Your Rage. YOURRAGE.
One word.
Yeah. Your
So
Rage.
then now, all right, there's that argument. But now
But he
going back to
gotta
the
keep paying it off.
What do you
So
mean?
he gonna once you buy a house, you still gotta pay.
You got to do that with the
Hey,
one
so
you
does
get.
you too.
No, the shit said
You going outside. Nobody
No, we
said
said
that it's a paid-off house.
That's
See,
what- that
you're going
what-
outside
he
the
said it in the
parameters.
joke.
Paid off house. No matter what you do, if the house is
That's
paid
how y'all
off,
throwing
you still pay taxes.
100 real things. Followers. We said a two floor family.
Yeah,
house
but let's say we're
that's
not.
paid off. That's paid
But,
off.
Even
but
your
let's say
house
we're
that's paid
not.
off, you still pay
But
taxes.
let's say we're not. It's not 1
But I
million
have a
real
job,
followers.
I can pay for the taxes.
This is a
and shit.
job.
I'm saying, let's say we're not. It's not 1 million real followers. You're getting this two-family house. Let's say you do got to pay that. Now we're going outside the parameters of the argument. That's why I was asking the question.
But the parameters y'all said 100 real followers. Oh, like
1 million.
Full real followers. We said this house is paid off forever.
But what I'm explaining to you is, no matter if the house is paid off, you still have to pay shit.
All right, I'm not saying that. And no matter how many followers you got, that's real. They still have to watch your shit for you to get some type of money off of them.
Agreed.
So just like how I still gotta pay shit, y'all still gotta do shit that they want to see and everything. You can't just assume, just like I can't assume that all my bills is free.
No, yeah.
I can't just assume that they gonna be watching your shit or doing this, and that to give y'all money to do this or this, that.
Cause there be people that
It's
buy
people that
pages
got shit that don't got shit.
Like I've seen people buy pages that have like, let's say 500,000, 750,000, and they can't monetize that audience because they don't give a fuck about what they're making. So just because you're gifted those followers, I don't mean they're gonna be into whatever it is that you're creating.
They said your age net worth on YouTube is only $10,000.
I guarantee you, out of what that nigga spends money on, that is not his net worth.
I'm just saying that's
I
what
ain't
they
gonna
said.
lie,
Network in general.
this internet shit be flawed as fuck.
Like, yeah.
Niggas was saying 50 was broke as fuck.
Yeah.
And he is not broke as fuck. So this internet shit be flawed. I guarantee his net
Like,
worth
it's
is not
mad
$10,000.
different shit. It's mad different shit.
Because I think
April
the Twitch
30th
earnings
is
leaked.
said 100,000.
I think the Twitch earnings leaked like last year, and this nigga made way more than 10,000 in a month alone.
But there's a website that tells you all of that, right? What's the name of that website? It's like
Social Blade?
Yeah,
That shit is not legit though.
Oh, for real?
It is not as accurate as niggas think it is.
Oh, I thought it was accurate.
Nah, it's not. I've seen multiple niggas expose that shit. Like, I'm talking about creators expose that shit. Like
this
in
one-
terms of their
this one say
actual
he got-
earnings and what
Yeah.
Social Blade says they have.
This one say he got 1 million plus subscribers, and his net worth is between 103K and 616K.
That's a big ass range.
Just from 10K.
Like,
but even if you out 600 and something K a year, that's a lot. Which I could buy multiple houses with that, and still make revenue off my multiple houses.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Exactly.
That's why I asked the question. Because
You could
outside
buy
of
multiple
everything,
houses with 600,000 a year.
Yeah.
Depending where, yeah.
multiple two.
How many
Pay
mortgages
shit
do
off.
you think you could really afford with making 600,000 a year?
Houses go for
Enough.
like 400 something thousand
You don't-
themselves.
And paying for
Depends
the
if
amenities
you
too,
say
right?
you just
It
buy
don't
it
have to be a house.
outright.
You
If
can
you
buy a
just buy it
townhouse.
outright.
You could buy a townhouse. Like, it's still a house. It's just a townhouse. It don't have to be a. You feel me? Like, it could be a 2-story townhouse that could fit 2 families. Boom.
And you buy 2 of those, and that's your salary right there.
But you're making money back.
Depending where you buy it. That's my whole point.
Bro, you can go to
It-
Detroit
shit,
and
in
buy a
the,
fucking...
shit in the South be cheap,
yeah.
bro. Like, it really
So
be
they
cheap.
be buying low quality houses then.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
buying low
bro,
quality.
but you still making that income.
But y'all
You
gotta
feel
take
me?
y'all money.
Isn't
Y'all taking
isn't
y'all
that
money.
passive income, though? Isn't that income that you're getting on a monthly basis?
No, you don't know your income because you just got the followers. The income is off of what you're doing.
We talking about if we chose the house.
Oh, if you choose a house, you don't.
No, if even with the followers and like I
Oh,
make
yeah,
if I make $600,000 a year,
And you buying a house. You say you getting
I'm-
multiple houses, so at best you getting 2.
it don't matter if I get one
Two
this
is
year,
better than
one
one.
next year, one next year, one next year. That's all passive income.
My thing is, even if we get 2, that's better than the one niggas got if they just
No,
chose
that's
one.
not better than the one that I don't got to pay nothing.
I don't have to pay for
And I
it.
can rent it and take all of that money to the bank. Just like how y'all trying to do with the.
Because everything you make off the 2 families profit.
Like,
Regardless, I chose Bitcoin.
I'm choosing
Fair.
the 2 family. 'Cause even if I
I'm
don't
choosing-
want
I'm
to do it,
choosing
I'm going to
Bitcoin
rent it out and
regardless.
I'm going to make all of that forever without nothing. Like, without paying nothing. Because the family that lives there, they got to pay that shit. So all I'm doing is making the money.
Yeah.
And I could buy multiple houses after that then. That's how like y'all saying. But if y'all do it the way you're saying 1 million followers and you get this much money and then you buy the house, you still gotta pay the mortgage.
mortgage.
And
Why
this
would I
and
have to pay
that
the
and that.
mortgage if somebody's paying the mortgage?
But I mean, off of whatever you charging them, but you gotta pay initially.
The mortgage still has to be
Whatever.
paid.
Right. But why do I have to pay the mortgage if I make and consistently this is just a regular extra income. So now this year we buy one house. Next year we buy another house. Now there's 2 extra incomes even that we get 600K a year. This is extra 2 houses, 3 houses, 4 houses that I'm getting.
In the span of how many years? 6 years?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you're gonna make that off of what? One house in 6
I mean,
years?
you buying one house, let's say for
You're not buying no house. You're getting a house. So
Okay.
you're gonna
Get a
make that
free house.
passive income. You're gonna make that passive income to buy multiple houses in 6 years? Not happening.
I can sell my house.
To buy what? Another house?
Yeah, to
That's
buy a bigger
one
house.
To make
So
the
I
same
could-
amount of income.
No, I could take the money that's from that house that I'm selling, which was worth, let's say, $300,000, and then let's say I made another $20,000 just off of the profits of that house. I could get 2 mortgages.
No.
Why not? No. You just say you get 2 houses with $600,000. I can't get 2 houses with $400,000.
What I'm saying is, $600,000. You could put whatever mortgage. You don't have to put that much money down. You only got to put like what, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 down, or whatever the price of the house is, right?
All right.
You could definitely do that, right? But the income is gonna have to come in. You're
All
not
right.
gonna make that money back. You still gotta pay the mortgage. So that one house is gonna just continuously pay the mortgage.
But I'm not paying the mortgage if I own the house.
There's still a mortgage on the house.
How? If the house is already paid for,
Oh, you talking about the one that you gave? All right,
Yeah.
second. But you said you're gonna sell that house
I can.
and put money into another house.
I'm gonna buy the house outright.
For how much?
I'm gonna buy 2 houses. That's what I said.
You're not buying 2 houses for $300,000, bro.
I said at $400,000.
You're not buying 2 houses for $400,000.
Why not?
There's no houses for $400,000.
So I can't go down south and get 2 houses for $400,000.
Probably not.
I can't go to Detroit and get 2 houses for $400,000.
I'm
You
not
just said
even,
you get
nah,
multiple for
I'm
600.
not
That's what
even-
I'm saying.
I didn't understand we're
And that's
getting
why-
multiple.
that's why I said-
That's what I did.
No, 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 no.
That's how I get 2
$600,000
houses.
yearly income.
Time
You're
out.
getting
Every
multiple.
year, I can buy another house.
I
That's
get
not
what
what
you're
y'all
saying,
said.
but
So
at
I'm
the
getting
same time,
multiple.
I say I get
at
multiple
the
houses
same
in 1 year
time,
with
I said the
600,000.
South for a reason.
Yeah, I
He
know
can
it's-
take 300 or whatever the fuck he said and get 2 houses off of that in the South.
And then where's
it
your
could-
money coming from? Where's your money coming from? If nobody
renting them
you
out.
gotta rent them, right? We said if we continuously on a yearly basis make $600,000, how the fuck can we not afford multiple houses? You sell one house
Yeah.
for what you said, $400,000? You sell one house. That means we're still making more than him, and we're still making more passive income than he's doing on one house. I mean,
Okay. I see where you're coming from, but he's also not wrong for saying he can't
no,
get 2 with
he's
400,000.
not wrong about that. What I'm
Because
saying
he
is
can
it doesn't
definitely
make
get. Wait, I don't know about Biden's
First, his
economy,
shit said-
but under Trump's economy, he could definitely get 2
$600,000 was
with
his high.
400,000.
You don't even know if he's making that.
No, that's fine. I
He could be
agree with
making 2.
But
The
I'm-
low was like 10,000.
But it doesn't
You don't
matter.
know what the fuck
I'm
he's
still
making.
making $200,000 a year. You're making mortgage payments just for you selling a house.
Okay.
I'm still making mortgage payments on my houses and still making $200,000 a year.
That's if everything is working.
Now there's
If your shit ain't working, it's not working.
still making money on the houses too.
All right.
Am I
And
bu- am I
if
bugging?
you just making
Nah, I get it. That's why I asked,
But
bro.
if
I get it. I
you-
get it.
everything,
Because I get how you can
everything is
fucking
all-
branch off way better
everything is
off of
off
a
if.
million real.
You can-
I
you can-
get it.
you-
That's what I'm saying.
I get
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
All right, you could probably branch off better, but everything is all hypothetical off of you making a certain amount, which is not a guarantee. The house, the 2-story house, is a guarantee. It's off rip. That's a guarantee.
Okay.
So if you want to sell it, whatever you want to do with it, you want to live in it, that's free rent. You got a house forever. All you got to do is pay
Whatever you gotta pay.
the other bills.
Gas and all this shit.
Gas, electricity, whatever, this and that.
Okay.
Million followers doesn't guarantee you a goddamn thing, but a million followers. Because you can have a million followers and be dirt poor. So that's what I'm saying.
But we're not disagreeing with you with that.
But I'm saying you're
But you
saying
can have
shit.
you can also have a 2-family house and not be able to sell it, and that shit's fucked up.
I'm not
Hey,
saying I
bro.
gotta sell it. I'm saying I can live in it rent free
I'm just saying.
and have somewhere to live forever.
if
That's
it's
what I said.
If it's a personal question,
A million followers and you not making no money off of them does nothing for you. Everything you're saying is over hypotheticals.
So is yours.
If it's
How?
my thing is, if it's
I got a 2-family house for free.
You have a 2-family house for free, and you can't pay the fucking rent. Like, you don't know what the fuck happened.
If it's free, you don't gotta pay rent.
You have to
just gotta
pay
pay the
shit.
utilities.
Utilities, you gotta pay for.
Rent is not a utility.
You have
if it's
to
a free
pay
fucking house, you don't gotta
taxes,
pay rent.
Nigga, you gotta pay for mad shit. You don't just not pay fucking nothing.
So everything doesn't go. Everything goes where you don't have a job.
I don't know.
If I have a job,
what if you don't got a job? What if you got a job? What if you don't got a job? So if I have 1 million followers, I still don't got a job?
I never said you don't.
So
I didn't say you're not making money off that 1 million followers off rip. That's all I said.
Nobody said that. What I'm
That's
saying
what you're
is
saying. You're saying you're making
upside.
money off of it.
There is. You can make money
It's
off of it.
upside off of any pick that you take out of
I'm
the
not
four is
disagreeing with you with the
upside.
house because I like the house.
It's
thing.
upside off anything you pick. But everybody's upside off of how y'all going about it comes with
you.
No, it's not me.
No, not you in general.
It's not me because I picked the shit with the easiest up, not even upside. I picked the shit that is just there. I got a fucking free house that I don't have to pay the rent. So I don't need upside from it. I have somewhere to live.
Okay.
You got 1 million followers that you have to do something that people want to see or people want to watch or people want to do whatever for you to make something out of it. You can have 1 million followers and it can add up to nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely right.
I can't have a fucking 2-bedroom house for free and it add up to nothing.
Yes, you can because nobody can live there.
I'm gonna live there.
You have 2-family house. You gonna live in a 2-family house and it's gonna add up for free?
I need a place to live.
You don't need a 2-family house.
But I need a place to live and I got somewhere that I don't have to pay a goddamn thing.
You do have to pay. It doesn't fucking matter. You still gotta pay.
What do I have to pay? The utilities.
Taxes.
This is what we said.
Utilities.
Taxes
Everything.
go off of rent and all that.
No, it does not.
So
How
what
you
does
gonna tell
taxes
me,
go
nigga?
off of?
It goes about where the fuck you plan to live. You live in Beverly Hills, nigga. You know how much your taxes are?
I live in Florida. There's no taxes.
There are taxes, dummy.
So I live in fucking Texas. There's no taxes.
There are taxes everywhere
There's
you
not taxes
go.
everywhere.
You're not
There's
living
no-
in
there's no
Texas
state-
because
there's
then
no
you
state
wait,
income
hold on,
tax.
time out. Didn't you say fuck Texas earlier? So don't even throw Texas in it. Like you can
I
be
didn't throw taxes in there. He threw taxes in there.
No, he said Texas.
Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, you
know
said fuck
Texas is
Texas.
free.
Nah,
There's no
you're not
taxes in
welcome there,
Texas.
my
There's
boy.
taxes,
I'm
nigga.
welcome where
There's
I
no,
fuck
there's no,
live.
there's no state income
There's
tax.
house
There's no
taxes.
state.
Yeah, you
There's
gotta pay
house
taxes.
taxes.
Yeah, but
Everywhere you go, there's house taxes. It depends. Right now,
Property.
Thaws Neck. You know how much Thaws Neck
Property
property taxes?
tax, bro.
You know how much
Right.
a Thaws Neck taxes is? $8, $9,
Yo.
$10,000. What are you talking about?
a year?
Okay.
That's not a. That's
This
not a
is
lot.
this is
That's
prime-
a rent, though.
Yo, JT,
If you can't pay the rent, what are you talking
know
about?
how I be always talking about the public education system? This is prime example.
No, because that's nothing that nobody learns in school.
Exactly,
That's
but that's
exact-
what
yeah.
I'm saying. This is
He
prime
learned that
example
from doing
of
real
why
estate.
the
Yeah.
public education system is fucking shit.
But that's not
They
something.
don't teach us none of this
That's
shit,
fair.
bro.
That's
But
fair.
that's why when you're trying to buy a house or something, you go to somebody that's in that field.
The expert in the
real
field,
estate
yeah.
agent or whatever.
But 10,000 in taxes a year is not that much when you're not paying
For rent.
mortgage.
Yeah.
No, I agree. But also $10,000 a year combined with whatever else you got to do, water, electricity.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not that much. It's
Uh,
not that much.
But it depends on who you are. Because you
It's
might
not
like
that
the
much.
you might like the AC on all
It's
year
not that
round.
much though.
You don't know that.
But you
I know
you
people that
going over
spend a lot
if
of-
and ifs. It's
No,
not
but
that
as
much.
I'm saying, it depends on who
you can
are.
You can have a free
You can- you can
2-bedroom
have-
house. I mean 2-story house, however bedrooms or whatever. And if what you got to pay a year is 10,000, and you have a job, that's nothing.
Because that's like saying,
That's
all right,
nothing.
even with the 600,000, going back to that, if you make it 600,000 a
saving
year,
mad money.
and you got 2 houses, that's like saying, well, what if nobody lives in them?
Exactly.
So how you gonna make money?
Because if I'm
Because-
making 600,000 a year, I'm still making my money off
But
of my
you going
streams.
off if you're making 6,000.
Because that's what I chose.
No, you chose 1 million followers. You didn't choose I'm making 6,000.
We're talking
a
about
day.
what he was making. Nobody said a day.
No, I'm
What
talking
you
about.
said, he made from 200
But
to
that's after the fact.
600,000 yearly. If that was what he was
That's what
making
he
off
makes.
a million
But
followers.
that's just a situation.
If that was that's a
The
situation that
initial
we could go off of.
situation isn't I'm
Isn't that
making
what we could go off of?
600,000.
Isn't that what we could go off? If he
If wrong for that.
if
That's
there's
not
1
the
million
initial shit.
followers and he's making from
six-
That's
200
what he's doing.
to
You're not
600,000,
him.
right?
It's people
Doesn't
that
matter.
own houses and they're making
doesn't-
mad money.
Multiple. You can't do it off of one.
It's people that probably do and they make mad
This
more
year,
money or
I
whatever.
make $600,000. Next year, I
$600,000.
don't do no content. I don't do enough content. I make 200. I still make $200,000.
But everything is off of if you're making this. What if you're not making none of that?
And what if a tree goes on your roof and what you got no money to fix it?
All right. What if Instagram shuts down and now you don't got 1 million followers?
There's YouTube.
What if YouTube shuts down and you
There's
don't got
Facebook.
that? But that's not what your followers.
There's
is at.
Twitch. There's OnlyFans.
And now you only got
There's all that
100.
shit.
Now you only got 100 followers. Like it's always you can always say a what if for
No,
anything.
I'm
The
just
initial
saying.
shit
At
is
the
a
end of the day,
million
if I'm
followers.
still continuously making money off of something,
But who is
doesn't
to say
matter.
that you are? That's what I'm saying.
if I am
Just because you
continuously
got 1 million
making
followers
money
don't make
from
you, doesn't
that,
mean
right?
you're making.
If
this,
I'm making
this, and
money
that.
from that, it doesn't matter
That's
if
what I'm
it's
saying.
200,000, 300,000 to 600,000. That means next year I am guaranteed
some
to
type
make
of
some
income.
type of income.
But who
Then
is
the
to say
next
that you
year
are?
I am to make that something in that if I continue to create, right?
That's not a guarantee.
There's people that's gonna have these followers that are not gonna create. They're gonna lose their value and everything like that. Cool, I understand that, right? With $200,000, I can also put a mortgage under my name. Don't have to pay the house off and have residents pay it. Then my mortgage is done. I don't have to pay that. I'm still making passive income. That's one house.
For as long as they live there.
For as long as they live there for until I get another tenant. Correct. I also make another $200,000 in revenue off of whatever I'm streaming, or $300,000. So that makes me the next year able to buy
what if
another
you're
one.
not?
That's up to me to say I am going to stop streaming.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Isn't that that's up to him? He has 1 million followers. He's a rapper. That's up to him to say I'm not rapping anymore.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you got 1 million followers, but if you're not making money off of that, who is to say you have access to do all of this extra shit that you're saying that you're doing with this?
I think he's giving a specific scenario.
But he's going off of not a perfect situation, but like a good situation. If I got 1 million, I'm making this at least, and I'm doing this, and that.
No, I took
Which is
what you
fine.
showed up. I took what you showed.
But that's a person. That's a person
Right,
that's
and
doing
I'm taking-
it.
I'm
That
taking
doesn't mean
it from
that's
that.
you. So
I
I'm
agree.
saying if you're making $100 or $1 million, or you get 1 million followers, who is to say that you making money off of that?
That's for you to monetize that. That's
and
for
just
you to
how,
get your
just how
shit
you're
up.
monetizing every little thing about the situation that we picked. I'm gonna monetize every little thing about the situation.
I didn't
you picked.
monetize that shit.
You
I'm just
did.
saying, at the end of the
now
day-
you gotta pay this. Now you gotta
No,
pay that.
I'm just
Now
telling
you
you the
gotta pay
truth. That's
this.
the
Now you gotta do
truth,
this.
nigga.
Now you gotta do this. But off the shit, I said we don't gotta pay shit.
What I'm saying is,
Forever.
you do
That's the
have
first shit I ever said.
but
I
you
said, we don't
have
gotta
to
shit
pay
forever.
shit.
And you gotta fucking make content that people wanna fucking watch. And if you
Agreed.
can't, you're not making money.
All right, but you also have a nice. You also have to have a nice house that people don't want to live in.
All right, you do. And if I don't, I have a house that I'm gonna live in. I have a house for fucking ever.
And you're still gonna pay.
And I'm gonna pay my fucking
Taxes.
utilities and taxes. Yes.
I chose Bitcoin.
You're gonna choose a fucking 1 million followers, and if you're not making no money off it, what did you get out of that? Nothing. That's
So you're
what
saying
I'm saying.
it's way more
At the end of
risky
the day,
with the
I got a
million
fucking house.
followers.
That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying if all else fails,
I have a
You gotta
fucking
have
house
something.
that all I, for the most part, have to do is
Walk
have a
right in.
job. And that's all I need to do is have a fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
You got 1 million followers, you gotta have some type of hobby, job, or something to fucking do
Keep 'em
something
going.
with those followers.
Yeah, but even
So just
I
like-
can still have 1 million followers and have a job.
But just no, I said hobby,
I
job,
can literally
something.
still have 1 million followers, do what I do, either make money or don't make money, and still have a fucking job.
All right, and I could get a fucking free house and have 1 million followers.
I chose Bitcoin.
Like anything is possible. I'd rather have a fucking free house that's paid for all time than get 1 million followers and I gotta fucking do something with that to make money. I'd rather just have the free house and I can find out how to make money on my own.
Okay.
But I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying when we be talking about shit, it's always the if this, if
There
that,
is a
if
if.
this, if
The
that.
reason-
It's
the-
not ifs.
It
We
was
just
a
talking about
question that
general
he
statements.
asked. He asked a question.
All right, you said that already.
And there was a question.
And I said my initial statement is off of the original four options. Once we went into what he said, and then he asked the next question.
Nobody took the
okay.
car.
like
Nobody took the car.
okay off of that.
Nobody took the fucking car.
Black ass Ferrari.
But it's like that because his question was more like
Just
what you
like-
could do with this, and that.
Yeah.
Which I understand. Like anything is possible with that. But off the initial shit, I'm saying I'd rather take the house. JT said house. Y'all said $1 million. But then,
No,
and-
I said house and Bitcoin.
I chose
But
Bitcoin.
I
just said-
all right.
Yeah.
So house and Bitcoin, but it's like for y'all wanted to go more into depth.
Nah, I just chose
Why
Bitcoin.
certain shit? Like
Nigga,
a
diamond
lot of
hands
shit
that
is-
shit
it be
until
answers
Bitcoin go
rather
crazy
than-
and then sell it. I
Yeah.
chose Bitcoin just to hold it until whenever Bitcoin peaks.
Yeah, I feel like
you think
Bitcoin's too
Bitcoin ever gonna
risky.
go like down? I don't know what it is now.
Nigga,
but
it went from 67 to 20.
They said it did.
Actually,
So it's down now.
1918.
So
They
it's
said it was
down
gonna
now.
bottom down to like 9,000. by
I remember they
December.
said Dogecoin,
Hey, bro,
Dogecoin,
but
or whatever was
remember-
gonna be the shit, and that shit never did nothing.
Never did.
I mean,
That was a
that
crap
shit.
coin.
those shits was like pump and dumps.
Yeah, that was a
In
crap
retrospect.
Pump, nigga, the pump was after it fucking was supposed to, like, the people that made money off that shit was the people that got
Was the
invested
whales.
before it got,
Mhm.
before the hype came.
Nigga,
Once the hype came,
why the fuck
everybody's
you
getting
think I
on it
was?
and made
I
more
was
money.
loving the AMC run. Oh my god, because I was in that bitch before it ran.
That's
And so
crazy.
everybody else that threw their money in when it ran made me money.
That's why I don't like.
We got a comment. Trick said it's influencer programs and etc. Bots are real. Everyone ain't making money off social media. That's the propaganda.
Agreed.
I think most people ain't.
Yes
making
and
money
no.
off
I
social
agree
media.
with that, but
more
but
than
that,
half. More
but
than
that
half
was the
ain't.
reason why he asked the fucking question.
Yeah.
If it was he said it was 100 if it was 1 million followers, is it real followers? And the reason why we only say that is because like we always bring up, like I always bring up Russ, like that nigga don't have that. His following is what?
Russ making like 100 to 300K a month.
Exactly.
Off of
And-
what though?
off
His
of
followers,
music and
his
his
real followers. He's
But
not
that's because he
mainstream.
makes music.
He's not
right?
mainstream though, and
No,
he's
yeah,
independent.
No, I don't think you got to be mainstream to make like.
No,
like
I
a-
think you do
No,
for the
nice
most
amount.
part.
But
The way the music
mainstream
industry is
enough,
set
though.
up, you have to be mainstream for the most part to be successful. Why the fuck you
Yeah.
think Chief Keef went into producing instead of rapping as being independent?
Yeah.
He didn't want to be in those contracts anymore, and he wasn't gonna make the same amount of money being independent.
But I
So he
also-
said,
I
"Fuck
also
it,
feel
I'm gonna go
like-
the fucking back end route, make beats and shit, and get my money that way."
Yeah. But I also feel that certain people aren't as dumb as we make them seem or people make them seem. Because Chief Keef is not.
I don't
well,
think
to
Chief
me,
Keef's dumb.
No, I'm not saying he's dumb. I'm saying to me, Chief Keef isn't.
I ain't gonna say
a
he's
super great
valedictorian.
rapper. I'm saying he's not a super great rapper to me. Right?
Okay.
So he got his buzz when he got it, right? It's people that they get their moment and know they're not just like dumb enough to feel like it's a forever moment.
I get
They
what
their
you.
moment, they take what they got from it, and they find a route
Go a different way.
that's gonna not even like a different way, but like just I found a route that's gonna make me money.
I
forever.
get what you're saying, but I'm not
yeah.
one to agree that if Chief Keef was still making music, he wouldn't be buzzing.
I don't think he would
because
as
he
he was.
has a following.
But I don't think he would be
Chief
making as much money as he
Chief
was.
Keef's problem was he oversaturated his content like a motherfucker. He dropped so much music in his like because remember
in his
he blew up
music
at
time.
like 13, 14, and Chief Keef is like what 27. So he dropped so much content in the span. He's still not making. He's not making music right now. But let's just throw it in the span of 13 years, 14 years. If he blew up at 13, that he doesn't need to make music. He oversaturated his catalog. Now that's his problem. But let's say he didn't, and I know you don't like hypotheticals or the ifs, but let's say he didn't. Chief Keef could still be relevant like a Little Durk. Because Little Durk wasn't shit in that era. Chief Keef got that era popping in Chicago. Durk wouldn't be shit if Chief Keef can never blew up. And I'll put that out there.
No, that's
on
for
wax.
sure. That's for sure.
That's a
Chief Keef started. Chief Keef's got all that popping and shit. But I feel like till today, Durk is relevant because his music changed from that Chicago just drill shit to a more worldwide music.
And I get you,
vibe
but as a
type shit.
producer, bro, you have to be up here. If you're making beats that don't hit, you're not shit. Chief Keef makes money off his beats. He's producing for niggas like Little Tekka. Tekka is a young nigga. He's hitting for generations younger than me. No offense to y'all niggas, but like he's hitting for generations younger than me. So it's like you got to take that into consideration. Like he's producing for very young niggas, and as a producer, you have to have that adaptable mindset. So that I don't think Chief Keef couldn't have that as a rapper.
No, I don't think.
But
I'm not saying he couldn't adapt as a rapper, but I don't think it would have been good as a rapper. Like you said,
but
when
Lil
Lil Durk
that
came out and when he was with like Chief Keef and them shit, I didn't like Lil Durk. I felt like after like that
I feel like
era,
when Lil
he
Durk
got
came out,
better.
he already had the mainstream mindset because he was with the auto-tune and shit very
But
early
he got-
on.
But even with that, like his music in general, like just got better. Like his music got better.
But I bring up that conversation because I was to say, I don't think Chief Keef wouldn't be popping in his era because, for example, niggas is still looking for Bobby Shmurda. And Bobby Shmurda, even when he was
music is not
popping, he
though.
was trash.
But but outside of when he first came out, Bobby Shmurda, his music is not popping. Right now, he's a figure off of what happened and everything, how he handled everything. People like him, but music wise, his shit is not good, and I doubt that he's making like any real money besides like the contract or whatever that he's in off of music. His shit is not gonna be like streaming crazy. He's not making bank off of the music.
And that's interesting because
his music is horrible.
He has 5.7 million followers.
And his music is horrible.
Just throwing that out there. Shouldn't he be making enough money to sustain the?
So I feel like he's making enough that like he's comfortable.
So for example, how is 6ix9ine still able to do the things that he does? Going to these
working with the cops.
Going to the,
Oh wait, hold on, wait. We got some comments. Russ been valid for years. Let's stop. He writes for people. And
was scheme.
Beefs with, and he little beefs with Smoke, Perp, have fake fights, name people who's not musically or entertaining, making bread off social media. Everyone ain't Gary V. Chief Keef was our NBA young boy. He had us as fans. Chief had young Chop. He ain't need to produce no cap. I agree with Zay. That's all.
Niggas make it.
Niggas say he had
like, certain
young
people-
Chop. I mean,
I'm just-
he didn't. He had young Chop. He didn't need to produce no cap. I'm like, he didn't produce then though. That's not my argument.
I don't know.
My
that-
argument
that
is on his
history.
later stage of his musical career. He's producing more than he is dropping music.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I feel
Obviously,
like,
when he had Young Chop, nigga, he wasn't producing shit. Nigga, he didn't know how to produce shit. He was a fucking young hoodlum, if we're gonna keep it a buck, out of fucking the south side of Chicago.
And he took his moment and got the fuck low. Not low, but
Now I highly respect Chief
and
Keef
then
for
made
how he
money
handled his career
differently.
I like how he
Yeah.
handled his career. He ignored all. He got out of the bullshit and banned from Chicago. Fuck it, nigga. I don't need to go back. I'm living in LA. I'm gonna make my money. I'm gonna get my
Exactly.
video games in my
'Cause
crib.
everybody leaves
get
anyway.
everything to entertain me in my crib. Be in my crib and just make beats and produce for other niggas.
yeah.
I like how he went about it because I feel like that's how most niggas should go about it when they make it out.
Take Lil Bibby. I think Lil Bibby was one of the better rappers from like that.
Yes, definitely.
That era.
Him and Montana 300.
And Lil Bibby, he got whatever money he got, started his own shit, and he's making money off of that. A lot of times, as a rapper, your shit could pop. You could get whatever you getting, but that don't make it mean it's gonna last. Everybody's not a like generation to generation rapper. Like you're gonna make
Why you
it.
gotta have a plan B?
That's what I'm saying. Like everybody, it's a good mindset to have, especially like coming up now. Drill rapping is hot. I can make it.
We got into that last week.
Like, I
Talking
can
about
make it.
drill rap is shit.
I'm gonna do as much as I can in this, but I'm also gonna do this.
There's
this,
no
or
longevity
this,
in that
because this is not like I'm not a great ass rapper, but on this shit, like I went crazy. I got this, and this. Now I'm gonna do this, and this.
That's because 1 million followers won't
last all the
stay
fucking time.
forever.
Exactly.
They'll stay on your page, but they won't be there forever.
I feel like niggas. I feel like niggas.
Had the Vince Carter that real quick.
I feel like niggas is extremely.
You don't.
I feel like niggas is extremely underestimating this internet money era. There's a lot of money in the internet.
No, it is.
And
It definitely is.
Niggas don't really realize it, because they're not the ones making it.
Yeah.
So-
but I feel like since it's like that, it's people that's like not making it that assume that it's that easy to make it if you have this.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what y'all doing. Y'all just assuming if I got.
I'm not assuming shit. I'm just thinking in my mindset, a nigga like me, if you give me 1 million followers, I'm gonna hit for something.
It's not a guarantee. Nothing's guaranteed.
No, it's a guarantee.
It's not,
I promise
nothing's
you.
guaranteed.
I promise you. You give a
Nothing
nigga
is
like me
guaranteed.
1 million real followers.
That's an
I do
assumption
music.
still.
I'm funny. I know my shit about politics. I'm gonna hit for something.
That's not a guarantee.
It's a guarantee.
Nothing in the world is guaranteed.
Maybe that's just
Until
my
it
confidence then, but it's a fucking
that's
guarantee.
fair.
Confidence is one. Obviously, everybody got confidence themselves.
No.
But ain't nothing a guarantee. I could say, nigga, if I was 6'6", nigga, I'm busting LeBron James' ass, and that's a guarantee.
I believe that though.
You could believe it. That doesn't mean it's a guarantee, though.
That might be a guarantee.
Like, nothing is for sure
That
just
might have
because
been a
you
guarantee.
think it.
Okay.
But just because you think something doesn't mean it's for sure.
Man, you gotta stop selling yourself short.
No, it's not selling yourself short.
No, not you in general.
I'm just saying in general,
like,
yeah.
Like
It's
if
not-
I have this
it's not
platform,
selling yourself
I am
short.
going to continuously do what I gotta do to make it work. Like it's different. Like you gotta
You're
have
going
the
to continue to
mentality.
try to
You have to
to
you gotta
do
have the
this.
mentality to continue to do it, right?
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
But that don't mean it's going to work.
It doesn't mean that, but what I'm saying is like even if it works for a year or two, and I made whatever I made, I could still like just like Chief Keef did. He made his shit work for some time.
And
I can make this 1 million followers and I can make this money or I can make whatever I'm creating out of that for what time I want to create until I say, hey, my next endeavor is for me to buy 4 houses.
Yeah.
And do that shit. Like it's all that it's all I guess in the personality that you are and stuff like that. Like you can't say that a nigga with 1 million followers right now. Like that nigga right there, if he had 1 million followers right now, I swear to God, he'll make so much money.
And that's possible.
I feel like if having 1 million
you know
followers
what?
was
I'm
profitable,
saying it's
Bobby
possible.
Shmurda wouldn't be making music.
You said what?
He is
is
making
making
music.
He
Wait,
made
you
a
said what?
song.
If having 1 million followers was that profitable, and he has 5.7 million, he wouldn't be trying so hard to make
He's
music.
not broke.
You said
You don't know
wouldn't
that.
be trying so hard.
You don't
to
know
make
what
music?
he got.
Yeah.
He chills with
You
other
think he's
people that got
trying
shit.
to make music?
I don't
He
think
do
he's trying to
try.
make music at all.
Yeah. did
Y'all
you-
really think
I
the
don't
shit
think he's
that he's
trying at
putting
all.
out, he's trying?
Nope.
And I
Yes.
guarantee,
There's no way.
I guarantee he won't
There's
be.
no
You don't
way.
think Hoochie Daddy was a
You
was
think
a
that
reach?
was a serious song?
You don't think that was a reach?
You
I
think,
guarantee-
but do you think that was a serious
Yes.
song?
and I guarantee he'll go broke in 5 years. Then
No,
if it's like that,
there's no
because he
fucking
doesn't
way.
have a continuous profit.
You said the same thing about 6
It,
ix
it low
Not
key,
only got money because he's working with the fucking feds.
it low key baffles.
He got
different.
money because he's touring
Yo, it low-key
overseas.
baffles
He's
my
working with,
mind.
no, he has money because he's working with the
It
feds.
low-key-
So the feds is allowing him to do this, that, and this. He's getting his tours and all this shit because he's working with the feds.
It low key baffles
Because
my
if he wasn't working
mind.
with the feds, he'd be dead already.
No, I agree with that.
It low key baffles.
Like-
It low key baffles my mind when niggas underestimate like meme music. You think Hoochie Daddy was a serious song?
That song is horrible, and I've never.
But you think that was him
after
really
I've seen
trying?
it.
I think that was him
that's
trying for a
very
hit.
trying.
No,
I don't think
that
he's a good
was not him
rapper.
trying.
I don't think he's a
Do
good
nobody
rapper.
remember
So what
like? Do nobody remember like Lil B?
Lil B is horrible.
Yeah, but Lil B had a profitable career. Did he not?
He had a good contract. I don't know.
Lil B.
Lil B
you
hasn't
go
made
on
music
YouTube and
to me.
go on JT. Please go on YouTube and search up a Lil B song. Just type in Lil B and just tell me the views of a Lil B song. And that was not serious music whatsoever.
Lil B is horrible, and I haven't heard of
Just
Lil
the
B
top
in
Lil
the
B
last
song.
like 8
Lil
years.
B, SMD, and Whole Bass music video directed by Lil B, 4.9 million views 12 years ago.
12 years.
And we got a couple of comments before you jump back in. If it wasn't for Chief Keef, there would be no Dirk. We forgetting he put GBE on. Anything's
true.
possible. We all got equal opportunities, but equal outcome. And he also was a part of the pack.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So yeah. Lil B, Bass God. 12 million views. Music that he wasn't taking seriously. Okay, that's fine. But
I don't think anything Bobby Shmurda has released since he's got out of prison besides the shit with Quavo and
that
Rowdy.
shit was trash. That shit was trash.
I fake liked it. I fake liked it.
That was his most like out there song.
I ain't gonna cap. Rowdy got it.
I think
Rowdy
Rowdy's
got
taking it
it.
serious.
Like Rowdy fucking got it.
And
even
I think
Rowdy has always been
a
better.
better rapper.
Yes.
Yeah. And Rowdy, he has the more like talent and flow and everything to like be more relevant. But I feel that Rowdy's never gonna be anything more than
because he's
what
in
he
Bobby.
is.
It's like
Not
Don.
even
It's
because
like
he's
Don
in his
Q, A
shadow.
Boogie.
But I
Yeah,
think with
yep,
Don
yep,
Q
yep.
and A Boogie, Don Q's a better rapper.
But A Boogie's
But
more.
Don Q isn't really marketable.
Yeah.
So you're never gonna be that. Rowdy is more marketable than Don Q.
Yeah.
That's what I
think so too.
How?
Because of
he
the
got
whole
the
jail
hype,
situation
like,
and shit,
yeah,
and people actually like
People
people like Rowdy. Like people like Rowdy.
But I'm saying more marketable in terms of
He could do
a
more shit.
wide spectrum outside of
He could make a
our
song by himself.
No, wait. I'm saying a wide spectrum in terms of outside of our culture. How is
No, not
Rowdy
outside our
more
culture.
marketable
Not
than
outside of
Don
our
Q? Because you
culture.
gotta understand, like a lot of
I
this
will
hip
tell you
hop
this right
shit,
now.
when these niggas,
I'ma say-
when these artists be
I
making
will
money,
tell you right
it be
now.
off of white people.
You wanna know
Yeah,
why? I'll
so
tell you
it's
right
like-
now?
I'm not gonna say
Mar-
outside our
marketable-
culture.
I will
but
tell you why
outside
now
of
it's
New
outside our
York,
culture. No, I'll tell you why it's outside our
Rowdy
culture.
is gonna do better outside of New York
Because
than Don
nobody
Q is.
wants bars. They
Because
want
nobody
fun.
knows. I'm not gonna say nobody because I don't know for sure. But outside of New York, I doubt it's as many people that know Don Q as knows Rowdy. And even if it's off of Bobby, it's the same shit for Rowdy because A Boogie is
See,
more known than Bobby.
See,
So
but
people should know you
but
more than they know this
Bobby
nigga.
also has Rowdy out there more than A Boogie has Down Q out there.
But I don't think
It's not the
I don't
same-
see it that
the-
way. I don't see it as
I
Bobby
do,
has him out there.
Because outside of that,
Rowdy's out there more.
outside of
just
that
off
one
Rowdy.
mixtape, like that dropped like a few 3-4 years ago when Don Q actually got popping.
Mm-hmm.
A Boogie, to me, he didn't buzz the way shit was supposed to, and he just dropped this nigga. Like he didn't have him the way Bobby. Even if Rowdy didn't pop, Bobby would have still had Rowdy there, like type shit. Like you feel me? Like because A Boogie
I don't
to
know.
me
I
is
don't
more
know.
about his business.
I don't know. I think off rip, Rowdy
And
popped.
I ain't trying to say nothing
fake more
crazy,
than
you
Bobby.
feel me? Because I
'Cause
still
Computers is
went
more
to high
Rowdy than
school
Bobby.
with QP, so I'm not trying to say nothing crazy. QP run High Bridge. I ain't trying to say nothing crazy, but to me, like as a fan, after that mixtape when Don Q got popping, he didn't
He can't- 'cause
capitalize
he
off the
couldn't- he
buzz.
can't
So
make
A Boogie
a
was
good
like,
song.
all right, well, I gave you a chance, nigga. Whereas Bobby would have been like, you didn't get popping, fuck it, Roddy, we still here. Like,
I mean,
that's how I look at it.
That could be like the personal shit on the side like that, but just the music wise, Rowdy popped when Bobby popped. Like Bobby popped and then like Rowdy popped like,
Right
like,
after.
right after. A Boogie popped, Don Q popped, but after that initial pop, he couldn't do nothing. After that initial pop, any song that he had that did anything, A Boogie had to be on it. So
yeah, I feel like Rowdy created his own
and,
lane.
and Bobby, like they shit stopped short.
Computers, Roddy went. That
Went crazy.
was
Yeah.
computers.
That's what I'm
That was
saying.
Rowdy,
already,
like
Rowdy
branching
was
off.
popping with him,
Yeah.
and then they shit got cut short because of everything. So it's like it was never, you never got the chance to even
Yeah.
like live it out if like can he do it on his own, like, and then now once you come out, Rowdy shit is better than Bobby shit. But everybody already knew Rowdy was a better rapper. And then Rowdy adapt to this time and age.
This era.
Way
That's
better.
what sucks about fucking jail, bro.
Rowdy adapt way better than Bobby's type of music. So Rowdy is gonna pop more now. And for Don Q, he's a better rapper, but his shit never adapted. Without A Boogie.
And I think also, like I said, I just like Don Q, when he raps. Like, nigga, you gotta really want to listen to bars to listen to Don Q. When you want to listen to Rowdy, you can listen to some hype shit. Like, I think it's different.
You gotta go with music. Music is what people's listening to rather than how you rap for the most part.
Like I
you can
like
rap your rap, and that's fine, and that's what you need the following for. You got a following, you got a steady following. You can rap your rap. If you wanna make money, you wanna stay 100 years in this shit, or do this, and that, you gotta rap to the ages. Cause that's how you're gonna keep going, or make it further. Drake, he just dropped the Weird album.
Yo,
but that shit is probably gonna go off the charts.
Chill out, that shit fire.
No, I'm saying weird just cause that's
it was different.
What people say. I like this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Drake's gonna make
whatever
a fucking $100 million or whatever off of it because it's going to whatever genre it's going for, but every other genre is gonna listen to it because he's Drake.
Mm-hmm.
So he's making all the money in the world, and he's gonna take people in his initial genre that, like, oh no, I'm feeling this shit, to that next genre. Like, you always gonna take fans with you, and you got all these new fans and this like, it's like that. Bobby, his shit not gonna last. His shit didn't last. Don Q shit didn't last. 6ix9ine shit didn't last. There's not generational rappers. There are in the moment people.
All right, last statement. It's at 1:11 in the morning.
Got none.
You good? Zay?
Yeah, I'm good too.
You good too?
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for our first game with the Junior Knicks, August 13th. 1942 versus Zelle Part 3.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be a big event.
Big event. Pop out, bring a chair and a bottle.
Bring a chair, bottle, and some hookah.
I don't care if it's a hookah. I'm not sharing mine.
Yeah, that's why you gotta bring your own.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, bring your own chair, your hookah, bring your own station, your own like little setup. It's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be
bring your
fun.
own weed, lighter, everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. And if you're looking for photography, I'm trying to get into that. So DM me if you are interested in doing some photo shoots. Just started sports photography last week. Got some pretty good feedback, so I'm looking to expand on that.
I might hire you for September too.
For September?
My daughter gonna get baptized.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna do like a little party after and shit.
Yeah, I got you. That's like got you for sure. So yeah, photography, we doing that. Videography, we doing that. So if you want to do any content outside of here, just DM one of us and we'll set it up.
Documentaries, we doing that.
Yeah, definitely working on that. And
that's it.
I feel like that's it. I feel like that's everything. Yep.
Yo, if anybody out there that want to collab with us, please let us know what's up because we here to work.
Warren, can't wait to see you Thursday, bestie.
Warren's day is this Thursday. His birthday is on Friday, I think.
It's not going in?
Have a good time.
I'll be here.
Oh, hold on.
I'll be here.
Nigga, why you waiting to text me?
What happened? We got a call?
Yeah, call in right now.
Oh shit.
All right.
Damn, I was about to say some shit. I'll let the call rock first.
After this call, man, we hanging up. So
His
say what you gotta
birthday,
say, cause
birthday,
I'm hanging this shit up.
He's the
After this
5th.
shit, I'm tired of shit.
What is he?
I have no idea.
Who's
This
the-
Thursday we chill.
Nah, I feel like I gotta say what I gotta say after the call.
Oh, all right.
It's a good.
Remember? Write it down.
Trick G's.
Nah, I got it.
Forget.
I'm an
To
artist,
accept,
bro.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Yeah.
Yo.
Here.
It's good.
All right, there you go. It was panicking, bro. Nah, I was calling in for that rap shit I was talking about.
Oh, go ahead. What you want to say? My bad, we missed your
Nah,
call
I was
earlier.
saying, what
Trick?
you was talking
Yeah.
about, like basically Batman and Robin, like at least them niggas is better than ASAP's members. Them niggas is all Robins.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. We gonna put you on the speaker so that way everybody can hear you. They can't hear you right now.
Yo.
Yeah, just hold. Give us like 2 minutes. We're trying to put everything on it. All right, go ahead. You could start talking.
Oh nah, yeah, I was talking about that rap one.
Nah.
That rap category.
Okay, he said he was talking about the rap category.
Okay.
Yeah, I was basically saying like ASAP Mob, them niggas is all Robin. Besides Rocky and Ferg, everybody else niggas like it's mad at them. Mad at them.
You said he was talking about the ASAP mob. Wait, I'm gonna just give y'all the headphones.
I like
I
ASAP
was.
too.
You give him that.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Yo, I'm trying to call. It took like an hour.
He said,
What's
Every
up?
time it's a subject I want to talk about or jump in, I gotta go through some issues.
it be like that.
Facts.
But
Nah, I'm glad. Now it's mad late. How long y'all been on?
I don't know what time we started. I think nine. I think 9 o'clock.
9:15.
Oh, yeah, y'all about to get off then. Justin done moved away. Oh, I got Leche in the building. Yeah.
Yo, what up, yo? What up? I gotta come
Yeah,
to
we in too.
North Carolina.
Facts, pull up. We be bored, bro. I'm coming up there. We coming for the 42 versus Azudo.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there. You know I don't be outside, but I'll be there.
Yeah, my son been gone. He's a dad now. Shit crazy.
what was the rap category?
Shit different. Nah, what other subject y'all about to talk about?
Oh, he
Is
want
it
a new
over?
subject, Jay?
Oh, he
Oh,
up.
I thought he was
Yeah,
talking
he
about
up.
the.
No, he
He
up.
up and active. Then fuck it. We do the politics shit. Let's get into the politics. So we got the manual
I'm
here.
with whatever. I was with sports, R.I.P. Bill Russell.
Shit, what?
You do politics,
All
you gotta
right,
listen
so
to.
like,
I
you
don't
said
know.
politics?
Y'all want to do politics?
I like
Whatever.
when
He
they
said
was
whatever.
talking about
He's
the
whatever
bitches. I was
Trick said.
agreeing
I
with
want
Zay
you to
on
be in
a
the
lot of
conversation
shit.
too.
Bobby
All
Smurder
right,
not
but
nice.
if it's not
Matter of fact,
Certain
ask him the question that we was just going over with the 4 choices: million followers, the house.
all right. So Trick, they said it's 4 choices.
I watched that main shit with Gilly. Favi's a bozo.
Yeah, Favi definitely lost that shit,
He's a liar.
and he tried to cap a little bit on his side. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, he definitely tried to cap on his side.
Nah.
But they said they wanted me to ask you the 4 questions. So it's
All right.
you're taking $250,000, a 2-story house. What was that?
It was
Bitcoin,
5 Bitcoin.
5 Bitcoin, or 1 million followers.
Oh, come on, man. Even though he know I don't like Bitcoin and that shit, but I'm gonna take that shit.
5 Bitcoin.
Matter of fact, because I don't like Bitcoin. I ain't gonna cap. So I'm gonna get the 1 million followers because I know what I do as a hobby. I'm gonna make bread off that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm into memorabilia and collecting shit, so I'm a pop. I'm 100% sure I'm a pop. I don't like Bitcoin. I don't like cryptocurrency. I don't believe in none of that shit, bro. JT, no.
I told these niggas the shit with the followers is you gotta make sure your shit pop.
Yeah, you gotta have good content.
Like if your content, not to say like I you my brother, I believe in all of us. But if your shit not popping, you're gonna take all
You're
them
not gonna
followers
make bread.
and you're not doing nothing with it.
Facts. Now, if I had 1 million followers, this is why I got y'all around. Like, people don't know how to invest they environment with them. I got y'all. Boom. That's getting me bread. I'm putting y'all on my 1 million followers. I got Rick. I got AYE. That's bread already. Just by having them niggas as entertainers. Like, the whole breakdown, when you got it, you can be like, nigga, I can make a vlog. It's like mad shit to do with the 1 million followers.
Yeah.
With crypto, you gotta wait. It might fall. It might be inflation. You might sell your shit. You might sell half. You might need the bread right now. Like, that shit is mad risky. You can wake up any day to your 1 million followers and they could be like, just woke up with my kid. Nigga got 1 million likes now.
Niggas
I don't know
definitely love
how
family
it works,
shit.
but
I got a cute ass baby too.
Niggas
She-
love
she
do a
getting the likes.
YouTube,
No,
nigga. Niggas love
all you gotta
family
do is
shit
dress
on
your baby
YouTube.
fly, nigga. You're bagged up. Dress your baby in my mad fly designer. You good?
Yeah.
You're
Nah,
good.
that's a fact.
I swear to everything. People like that, nigga. They could make videos dribbling with his 1 million followers, and niggas gonna watch that. Niggas watch this nigga shoot jump shots all day. You gotta really think. You gotta use your brain. No cap. Niggas are gonna watch that. Like, nah, this nigga be practicing basketball moves and shit. With his daughter right there on the court. Nah, that's
People like
content
that
for
shit.
Zay. That's just Zay's life. You know how much content he could do with sports
Yeah.
and a kid? It's
That was
crazy.
my point, bro.
No, I get it. But even like hearing it, it sounds great. Sounds amazing.
You just gotta put that work in.
It
no
always
cap.
goes with still. People gotta watch it.
Yeah, people gotta watch it. No cap.
I feel you, but if it's 1 million followers, they follow you for a reason.
I get
I
that.
know,
too.
I agree.
That's
No, I
how
agree
in
with it.
real life,
And I
feel
don't like
every
crypto,
bitch
so
want
I
me.
can't
Like,
fuck with that question. I don't like crypto at all.
yeah.
But it's like, all right.
I'm against crypto.
So like, let's
I'm
let's
against NFTs.
let's use our own like IG pages or Twitter pages or whatever, right? Let's say you got, like, I'll use my page for example. Just give a real life example. I got 5,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
If I post something on my story, I'm only getting like 100 or something views,
Yeah.
right? So now, of those 100 views, if I'm selling something, maybe 3, 4, 5, 10 on a great day would probably buy something. So it's like, that's how I look at it in the big context as well.
Yeah.
If I got 1 million followers and I post something, I'm probably only getting 100,000 views. Of those 100,000 people, maybe 2,000 may purchase something. Maybe.
But then,
see,
I see where you coming from, but I guess I always say it's because I'm on the outside. My nigga, if all 4 of y'all had 1 million followers, I'm looking at what y'all could do right now. Bro, you're a teacher. You could do mad educational shit. Justin be doing mad ball stool shit. Zay play sports. This nigga Manuel raps and does whatever he does, and it's funny. Nigga, that's content. That's I'm watching these AMP niggas do what y'all doing right now in the crib.
AMP, my nigga.
What the fuck is that?
YouTube niggas, bro. Them niggas is making bread, bro, off YouTube, nigga. Different person,
Bro,
like 5,
I'm
6
telling
different
you, I'm watching
personalities.
y'all four niggas right now is enough content, bro. Y'all doing it right now. You know why niggas don't care? Because y'all don't got that 1 million followers. Now, if y'all had 1 million, niggas would be on y'all dick. I be watching mad shit, bro. I told you I was watching beekeeper videos. That shit pops. Niggas take it to the
You can do bullshit on YouTube and make money.
I feel like the dumber it is though, the more you pop. Cause like my little man, he watched the dumbest shit in the fucking world.
Exactly.
Like, but obviously, like we don't want to do like no super like dumb shit.
Nah,
We
I know
wanna
sucker
do
shit for
something
bread.
that's-
But I
yeah.
know for a fact, like I said, with Zay, nigga could really dress his kid fly, play
Mm-hmm.
sports with his kid, daughter dad shit, that whole trend, the girl dad. Nigga, you good. You rich off a million. Everybody right sitting there could get rich off 1 million followers, bro. I see y'all content because I know y'all. I don't know Manuel personally, but I know y'all three personally, and I can see why. Like, I know why I'll be into. Justin's funny when he lit. He's definitely like Logan Paul and them. No offense if you don't like them, but you're definitely that trend will fit for you. JT's a
that's his
teacher.
type.
He's with Mark Lamont Marge. He's that. And this nigga Zay's gonna be with NBA niggas and lethal shooter.
Yeah.
And Manuel's
You say
everything.
you like
He's
Logan
a rock
Paul
star.
and
He be with the white crowd. He's good.
No, not that you like them.
Niggas
You
have to be
like
with the
them.
white crowd. Nah, but that's
Well,
facts though.
Niggas,
Like,
this is the issue. Niggas don't think. They get the million followers. They like, damn, it's the pressure. Nah, nigga, be yourself.
Yeah.
Be yourself, bro.
I can't hear you.
No
Yo,
cap.
Trick, I'm sorry.
That's all you
I
gotta
can't
ever
hear
do
you.
is be yourself.
No cap, bro. Nigga Justin got a cute ass son. Nigga take mad photos with him doing jokes with him.
Yeah, he said
Mine's
Cole could be a
over.
model.
Facts.
JT gonna be a
That's all I
Barry.
need.
This nigga gonna have wetters and shit.
Try to-
Nigga don't like all that shit. You don't like all that shit, bro.
Nah, he's
I
he
see it.
cold
I
dick.
see it.
Yeah.
I be
I
like,
wanted
yo,
to do
bro,
it with Zoe.
this
Hold
nigga
on,
dribbling
let's-
with his kid. He got 1 million likes.
Mm.
Then niggas wanna send you
She don't
bread
like
like, yo,
the-
send Zay the
What's the
best
cameras on
basketball.
the shit?
Like what?
Yeah, I couldn't hear
Like
nothing
shit
you
like
said,
that
bro.
is crazy. Like
And
I'm
Cole's a
telling you,
dick.
stay away from crypto. Stay away from crypto.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, listen, I don't know what you said. I might repeat it. But like with 1 million followers, whatever like that, you don't need that much.
Sky's
to
the
fucking,
limit. That's basically what he's saying. Sky's the
Mhm.
limit.
Yeah, sky's the limit. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Okay.
God's the limit for y'all, bro. No
That's-
cap.
That's what I said. If we
Even
had a
one of y'all had
$1
a
million,
followers, I would really tune in because I know what I'm gonna get. I know what JT I'm gonna learn some
if we
educational
have
shit.
if we have
Go
1 million
into your
followers on
phone.
this podcast right now, right? We will. Do you know how much money we would make? Like I'm just saying, it's just a different. I think you got to go in there knowing who you are.
That too. There you go. Facts.
Like JT said, he talking?
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, like JT said, I got like around 1,000 followers on Instagram. Probably don't know both of them double pages or whatever.
Mhm.
I post a picture with my daughter, of my daughter or whatever. I'm getting like 300, 400 likes off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Off of that. You don't
I
even know
post
some of these
any
people.
other picture is not the same.
Yep.
Before you click my story,
That's how it be with my girl,
how do you
bro.
know what I did?
Mm-hmm.
So it like I feel like it be like fake, not fake shit, but like some of it's fake, some of it's not. Cause
That's how it be
like-
with my girl, bro. I post a picture of my girl, hundreds of likes.
Mm-hmm.
I post a picture of Dolo, like 30, 50,
That's
maybe.
what, like, how
it's
do you-
crazy.
you
Niggas love
you're clicking on my name,
family-oriented
but you're clicking on my name.
shit.
You're not clicking
But it's
on the picture.
It's the algorithm though.
Yeah,
That
niggas
is
love
not- it's not
family
that.
and love. Like, niggas love that type of content, bro.
That's what the algorithm pushes.
But
Facts.
before once you click on
That's
the
how you
name,
gonna know
you're
if
just
your
clicking on the
following
name.
is
You
real.
don't know
'cause
what I posted.
If you get 1 million followers,
So
and
who's
at
this?
least
Like,
Hold on, he's going.
100,
He's going.
250,000 of them is real, you good. That means they
Exactly.
really like your content. No cap.
Mm-hmm.
No cap.
Yeah, when you coming back up here?
Next week.
Oh, you owe me a drink, nigga.
Niggas always with damn.
You said that.
You said
You
I'm
drinking
valid to
42?
go out for drinks. I
No,
got
you
though.
said
don't
when I
care.
get back up there, we go on a drink.
All right, cool. I got you.
Which
Y'all never
team?
drink with me. Clips don't drink with me.
Nah, he gonna drink with us. He gonna drink with us. He
he's
gonna
team
drink with us.
1942.
They been gone, so
I know
I
that
have to
for
drink.
sure.
with them.
Nah. Zay gonna
Wow.
drink with us. Zay gonna drink with us.
Yeah, I could be outside a couple days.
Yeah, like,
You team 1942 or team Azul?
He's 1942. I know that for sure. Unless he changed.
About to find out.
I don't think he
You
changed.
team 1942 or Zoo?
42.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm 42.
Mm.
42.
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
Is it really that much
better?
better?
He's Terramana.
I don't
You
like
know
Azul,
about
honestly.
that.
This nigga said he's Terramana.
Terramana, I like Terramana. It's
I like
like
Terramana.
lower liquors,
But it's
not
good.
lower liquors,
That's
but
good,
like
yeah.
cheaper shit
It's good. Really good.
that I would do over these two. But
How did 1942 get so popular? I just feel like it was
it's
just
the
one
amount
year.
in the bottle. It's
It was the
it costs a
bottle,
lot,
that bottle.
and the bottle look
Oh,
like
okay.
nice. Same with Azul. Like the bottle look nice. You got the bells.
can
on
read
there.
That shit look like a
But I don't
hookah.
think it tastes that good. Azul.
Well, we be outside, bro. We about to get out of here.
All right, yo, I
1:30.
appreciate y'all, man.
Oh,
And
shit.
start fucking fixing the call so you know we calling.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. We usually
That was
have
on
it
me.
on. We usually have it on. That was on a. Nah, whatever. We'll
See
fix
y'all
it.
soon, B.
All right, bro.
All right. Yeah, what you gonna say? So we can. What you going?
Oh, I was gonna say, hey yo, y'all be safe out there. That ayo virus running rampant. Yes, sir. And we haven't had this in a minute. He hasn't been here, but we ain't where we want to be. But
Hey!
thank God, we ain't where we used to be. Yes, sir.
Thursday might be his birthday podcast, so he might be getting really drunk on Thursday.
Better
Yeah.
come, nigga.
Huh?
Better
He
come.
say he's coming for sure.
All right. Kev don't gotta come, but he gotta come.
Yo, why you hate Kev, bro?
First of all, I don't like Kev. One, because I really don't have like great reasons, but I know I don't like him. Like it's more like that. I just really just know like I
It's because he
don't
like
him.
redheads.
No, I don't give a fuck about his preferences and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Is it because he's supposed to do with the hat?
No, I don't. Like I said, I don't care about his personal preferences, political or not political. I really just don't like him. Like we're cool. Like,
Kev's
if I
racist.
see him, I think he's. I'm not gonna say he's racist. If I see him, I'll say what
I fuck with Kev, but Kev is racist.
We are out of
Kev
here.
is racist.
Love you guys, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. There's
Kev
a lot of y'all
is
that's been still here with us, man. We appreciate you.
And I think he's jealous that I was
Thanks
at
for
Justin's birth. I think he is jealous about that. So that adds to the reasons why I don't like him. But I really just don't like him. Like, it's just.
Did it have anything to do with the shirt?
Nah. Like, it's nothing personal. Like, he ain't never do nothing to me that like made me not like him.
Nigga did 2 things to me.
But I just
Oh,
don't,
there was
I
one.
just
I
don't
remember
like him.
one.
He called me Medusa because of my dreads.
I remember
that.
He's
shit is
racist.
I remember
crazy.
that.
He's racist.
And then
What was
2, he had like hard salsa alcohol.
And he gave you watermelon.
Yeah, multiple flavors, but he handed me the watermelon one.
Oh, he's racist. Oh, like you say, he's racist. Huh? He's racist.
Yeah,
and
he
so
said some racist shit
Kevin
to me
and
before.
Ernest, that's the 2 people
What
I
he
don't
said
like.
to you?
He said we was in a hookah spot and we was talking about different hookah flavors. He's like, yo, you want fried chicken?
What?
Fried chicken and
No,
hookah?
he's mad racist.
That's
He's racist.
crazy.
And
That
now
doesn't
that you
even
bring it up,
fucking exist.
now that you bring it up, though, now that you bring it up, Kev, the first time Kev came to my new house, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all drinking, so everybody's drunk. It was after a podcast too, so like we all drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
And he said there's a chicken spot over here that got good food, right? So I'm like, all right, like I don't like, I haven't been here that long. I don't know. And he ordered mad fried chicken, like a crazy amount.
Like 15 pieces.
That's not even the worst part. He ordered drinks with it. Not like he ordered. We had grape soda.
No, you
And
didn't.
we had orange soda.
No, we did
Yes,
not.
we did. Yes, we did.
No, we did
Yes,
not.
we did.
Yo, niggas
Yes,
need
we
a
did.
Kev's racist
Kev is
segment.
racist. Kev is racist.
No, we did not. We
Matter
did
of
not
fact,
have that.
Surviving
since you
Kev.
said it, I'm like, no, he is racist. He is, and he says the nigga word, even though he says he don't want to say the nigga word. That's mad racist right there.
Okay, my nigga, man. We love you, bro. We out of here. TT just end this shit.
That's mad racist, right?
No,
You gonna keep saying the N word after saying I don't want to say the N word? That's racist.
Play some music. What, you woke up, nigga?
Yeah,
Oh,
he up now.
shit.
He up now.
Oh, shit.
To young people, I respect your
Kev
right
racist.
to party. I fully respect it.
Nah, niggas
I would
need a Kev's
enshrine
racist
it in the
segment.
state
the
law
funny shit,
if
though,
you
we
want
was
to
at the,
know.
when Kev was, when we
You
was in the
have
bar.
the right to party.
What's poppin'? Brand new grip, just cocked it.
He's
I'm not
racist.
boxing. Try to run up on me and we flocking.
That shit. I'm like, yo, what the
Top
fuck?
option.
yo, no,
No
he's
wonder she
not.
choosing the topping. Had the breath so long that it's rotten. Go 42 got me leaning and nodding. Ace
don't
bitch,
like
bitch in the
that
benzo. Made her put a man in the friend zone.
Let's go.
Queen Naja, I'ma call her Lorenzo. Really, he plug for the
1942
petrol.
versus
Yeah,
Super Bowl
spot.
3,
A
August
nigga get left like
13th.
somebody
Let's
forgot him.
go.
Pull up on him and drop him. Stone cold diamonds, grill rock bottoms. Everything clear when I make a deposit. I need a welly who got it. I mention the money, don't switch up the topics. If he acting a fool, get hit in his head with like 40
my
assaults. And we sit 42, 19 deep, 1942.
42.
And I'm swerving the coupe. What to do with these niggas? Just
why
hop on the shoe.
Go ahead.
It's too
Go
hot for a
ahead.
roof. If you really a fan, give me top in the booth.
Yeah, what's poppin'? Pocket saying what's crackin'.
Talk to him.
I got action. Nigga thought he was valid, we packed him. Yeah, no slacking. My re-up like 500 Jacksons. Not acting. Your bitch took a pic and she put up my boss as a caption. Yeah, all of y'all niggas is capping.
Captain
Really ain't
Dog,
like that
what's
you rapping. Yeah, this for my niggas that's trapping. Breaking shit down like a fraction. Shorty, your man never
40
bold today. He
block,
come and
what's
take it, he
up?
call again. She want a bag with a bag. These
what's
bitches
up?
annoying, they all the same. Yeah, if we got static, I'm going the distance. My niggas go all the way. A shooter don't
Hold
care,
on,
he
y'all
clapping.
not listening.
My
Y'all
re-up
not
like 500
listening. Y'all not listening.
I got action.
We gotta bring it back, cause y'all not listening. This Cap the Dawn, AYE, Rick Rule was popping.
Nigga thought he was valid, we packed him. Yeah, no slacking. My re-up like 500 Jacksons. Not
40 block, what's up?
acting. Your bitch took a pic and she put up my boss as a caption. Yeah, all of y'all niggas is capping. You really ain't like that, you rapping. Yeah, this for my niggas that's trapping. Breaking shit down like a fraction.
GHG, what's up?
Call again. She want a bag with a bag. These bitches annoying, they all the same. Yeah, if we got static, I'm going the distance. My niggas go all the way. A shooter don't care, he hit anything. He shoot a bitch like he Tory Lanez. Yeah, we're shaking. Brand new pack, I'm faking. You spin on my block, my niggas gon' pick your ride, your whole whip getting painted. Yeah, spray up your shit like graffiti. I can't stand a bitch, you too needy. Yeah, I don't need a bitch leave me. Damn, how you thirsty and greedy. Yeah, I don't know who you playing with. Hit at least 3 that you hanging with. Says she don't want a relationship, she just want dick and entanglement.
What's blazing? Can fuck with these niggas be hating.
Rick Rule, what's up? Talk to them.
And we never basic. Full of clip with peppers, I hit him Miss Cajun. The bag that I'm chasing, I'm smoking on the ops, got me looking Asian. You know that the
If you ain't at 1942 versus Zoo Part 3, August 13th, you missing out. 40 block, what's up?
The hundreds is blue, I ain't crip, I don't jack it. You know that I pack it. Can't pull off the waist, I'ma blow out the jacket. We moving, we spinning your block if we hop out, they clueless. You think that we stupid? You in bottles of Marys, I heard you was looting. You let niggas shoot you. You respond on the tracks, you can kill them with music. We hooping, for 6 years straight, I was on bullshit. Let's go.
If you pull up with the Casamigos, niggas is sending you home.
I'm shooting this shit to the Glock melt. I do everything myself. I had to run to the money, no relay, still on track, I never got help.
If you pull up with the Henny, they smacking it out your hand. It's 1942 versus Zoo. What's up? I gotta run that Rick verse back. My fault, Rick Rule. My fault, Rick Rule.
What's blazing? Can fuck with these niggas be hating.
Let's go.
The 30 is stainless. Put a laser on his eye like we do LASIK. And we never basic. Full of clip with peppers, I hit him Miss Cajun. The bag that I'm chasing, I'm smoking on the ops, got me looking Asian.
Yeah.
You know that the 40 is hot. Come to my block and you might catch a 10.
Go ahead.
Q showing out in the yams, never been to AZ, but they giving me beans. What's cracking? The hundreds is blue, I ain't crip, I don't jack it. You know that I pack it. Can't pull off the waist, I'ma blow out the jacket. We moving, we spinning your block if we hop out, they clueless. You think that we stupid? You in bottles of Marys, I heard you was looting. You let niggas shoot you. You respond on the tracks, you can kill them with music. We hooping, for 6 years straight, I was on bullshit. Let's go. I give a fuck what your block felt. We turn the little homies to the block work. We turn the big out to top shelf. I'm shooting this shit to the Glock melt. I do everything myself. I had to run to the money, no relay, still on track, I never got help. Was blazing. 40.
Yeah.
If you're not there August 13th, you missing out.
Yeah, I better hear one of us
1942 versus Zoo Part 3.
Listen,
let's go.
You come with 6 girls, you get a free bottle. We're going to put the flyer up too, man. That's what we're going to do, man. 1942 versus Azul. August 13th. We are outside, man. We love y'all guys. We are out of here. Bye.
Don't pull up with no Henny either.
Facts.
Dirt.